Yo.
What's up, Brooke?
Good morning. Not too bad, yeah.
That's good.
Let's see.
Good morning, YouTube.
Thank
Make sure you
Sorry.
like the video.
Nobody's in there yet, but thank you, Brooke. I appreciate it.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I appreciate you very much. What's up, Rahagir? How you doing?
Great. What about you?
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Why do you think vegans are better?
Well, it's a question. It's a question that people might reach that conclusion and they might not. What I usually answer is that I'm a better person than I was when I wasn't vegan.
Okay, that's great.
Do you know why?
No.
So if there are like, sorry, I'm eating, so I apologize for the sound. So if there are like two possible worlds, in one of them, we exploit and kill animals for stuff that we can easily replace. And in the other world, we don't exploit and kill animals for stuff that we can easily replace. We just replace the stuff. Which world do you think is better morally? Oh, that's a shame.
That was a bit too much.
It's a good question, though, I think. Really cuts to the chase.
Hello.
What's up? What can we call you?
Nikolai.
Nikolai. Nice to see and meet you, Nikolai.
Me too, good. Where are you from?
I'm from all over the place. It's not really...
You can't say there.
Sorry?
What does it mean?
That I don't answer this question online, generally speaking.
Okay.
Sorry. But you can tell us where you're from, if you want.
I'm from Italy.
Italy, that's very nice. How's the weather there in Italy right now?
Let me check. It's sunny.
Sorry?
It's sunny.
Sunny, that's good.
Yes.
What do you think of the question in the name of the channel?
I think they are not better.
Oh, why?
Because nature built us in a way we shouldn't go against nature.
Why shouldn't we go against nature?
An example of going against nature are the earthquakes.
Sorry?
Like building in some places are like earthquakes. You are building in some place where there are earthquakes.
Yeah, well, supposedly you are in a building right now, right?
Yes.
Do you think you are better off being in a building, or do you think you would rather be in a cave?
I think it's better to be in a building.
Yeah.
But I was saying that it's better not building in a seismic zone.
Yeah, sure, but you went against nature there. You said, well, the natural thing would be for me, Nikolai, to be in a cave, but I prefer to be in a building, right?
No, it isn't.
Sorry? It is more natural to be in a building?
How can I explain?
Yeah, please try.
Allora, we need to live, to be in a building with our needs, with windows, with doors, yeah?
Yeah. That's not natural, is it?
It's not.
Yeah.
Also, it's not natural to eat meat.
Exactly. So, so nature doesn't really control us right now. We're doing what is best, and sometimes that's unnatural things, right?
No, it controls us.
Sorry?
Because it controls us.
I don't see how. You're in a building. You're better off being in a building than outside of it. You've made your choice. You're not in nature anymore.
Yes,
Yeah.
in nature, we are in a planet.
Yeah. But like specifically speaking, you are not in nature. You are doing an unnatural thing right now, right?
No, I'm living.
Do you think buildings
in my
are
house.
natural? Yeah.
I'm living in my house like birds live in their house, in the trees.
Yeah, but the birds' houses are natural, and ours have like windows, glasses, cement. They're not not
Why?
natural, right?
Why our is not natural?
Yeah, like
Do you
bird
know
houses
how-
are like
do you
in the
know-
air, right? Then like.
Not.
Oh, do you mean like the built by humans bird houses, like built out of wood?
Normal.
Yeah. So your building is not natural, right, Nikolai?
What? No, it's
yeah.
not. It's natural.
The
It's
building
not-
that you are in right now is natural?
Yes.
How is it natural?
How do you get concrete? How do you get wood?
Yeah, you transform it from a natural thing into an unnatural thing. You cut off wood, right? And use it
Why
in
it
an
isn't
unnatural
natural?
way, right?
Why it is natural?
No, it's unnatural because cutting off
Why?
wood to then make like geometrical planks out of it, it takes it out of nature.
So, for my house, if my house isn't geometrical, is natural.
No, nature literally doesn't have geometrical stuff in it, right?
Yes, they have.
Not like symmetrical
Look at-
stuff that
look
doesn't have
at,
symmetrical geometry. It doesn't have cubes, right?
It has.
Please tell me what cube there is
An
in nature.
example.
Sure.
An example of cubes. I can give you an example of circle. Circles are the flowers, the center of the flowers. I
Well,
can
yeah, they're
give
not
you an
circular,
example
are they?
of-
They're not even like they're kind of spherical, but then they're not like geometric sphere like the way you can build in your computer. Computers, by the way, are natural. Do you have a computer?
Yes, I have.
Yeah. So you're using computer because it benefits you, but yet it's unnatural, right? Sorry, I'm eating, by the way. Apologies.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Yeah. So my
But-
point is, though, Nikolai, right? We do in our lives in the 21st century, we do all kinds of stuff that are unnatural. So, and we are better for it. It does us good to do unnatural stuff, right? Yeah. So,
So why
using
don't,
like what is natural and what is not a good metric of what is good and what is bad, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So veganism being unnatural, it actually could be in its favor because it could be better for you despite being unnatural, right? Could be better for the animals as well, right?
No, if we don't, because third, if we don't hit these animals,
Uh-huh.
there will be so much animals in the world.
Yeah, it would be better for them. Like I assume that you are correct. I think I know that it's not, but I assume that you are correct. It would be better for the animals to be more of them, right?
No, because they don't have space. We don't have space in Earth for us.
Well, we have space for trillions of animals that we farm for food right now, right? We found
Not
the
their
space
coast, their
for
coast.
1 billion cows. We found some space for them.
But they are closed. If you want them to be happy, you would need so much space that we don't have.
Exactly.
Because-
It would be better for the
I don't
animals
know,
to
I
be
don't
free,
know if-
right? It would be better for them to be free.
But we don't have the space for them. It will be like in India for the people. We don't have space for the people. What do you think with the animals?
Yeah.
Do you
So-
want to put the animals in the Sahara Desert?
Yeah, I have a solution for that. So what we can do, Nikolai, is we can stop breeding them, because that's what we do to animals in farms. We breed them into existence manually, and if we didn't breed them, they'd just be less animals. It's gonna be not trillions of animals anymore. It's gonna be less. Right? Because we breed them and then we exploit them for a few years or kill them immediately and then we kill them, right? So there are two paths for animals in these places. Either they get exploited, like become slaves for a little bit, right? For like a few years. So like chicken slaves or dairy slaves, and then we kill them, or we kill them almost immediately.
But do you think it's healthy for a man to do not eat meat?
Of course. We'll
And
have a
how do
few
you get
men in
proteins?
here, so you can talk to you can talk to Foolproof Mastery. He can explain to you how a man can be healthy without eating meat. Yeah.
But you will need, how can I say,
Protein, right?
Medicines.
No, listen to Foolproof.
So, hello, Nikolai. What concerns do you have? Like, what do you think would happen to you if you went on a completely plant-based diet?
I think that your body, because we are made to eat meat naturally.
What do you mean by made? What do you mean by made to eat meat?
All the man's history, in all the histories of man, they hate meat. Yeah.
I'm listening to you. Keep on going.
So why we should stop now? If all these, I don't know how many, like 10,000 years we have eat meat and now no? Why?
So, is your point that if humans have been doing something for a long time, then we should not stop? Is that your premise that you're making? Your proposition?
Yeah.
That if you yes.
Yes.
Okay, so can you think of something, Nikolai, that humans have been doing for a long time that is not good? I can name you one thing, wars, for example, invasions. This has been happening for a long time. Do you think humans should keep on doing this?
In this case, no. Because
Okay, so, yeah, go ahead.
no, go.
No, I'm listening to you.
No, go.
I'm just going to say, you've made a contradiction because you said if humans have been doing for us something for a long time, then we...
In wars, we're killing ourselves. With animals, we aren't killing ourselves.
So, well, an argument could be made that we are killing ourselves because by 2035, like, the majority of antibiotics will, slowly become, because of bacterial resistance, they'll stop being as effective, so humans will be dying more from infections. That's one thing. Like, ethics aside, like, also zoonotic diseases, there's many diseases which come from the breeding of animals into existence, so humans again are dying from diseases from animal agriculture. So even if someone only cares about humans, so only has like some cringe position that we should only give moral value to people who have a genetic code that belongs to Homo sapiens, they would still not support animal farming.
Maybe we can tell Nikolai how they can be a man on a plant-based diet and why they shouldn't worry about it.
So I guess, what would you say being a man means?
Huh? Sorry, I'm back, sorry.
So I don't know, post-mortem, how would you define being a man?
Well, I would define it in all kinds of ways, but I think Nikolai should define it.
I think that we should eat, but less.
Why?
Because every country in the world has its own culture. And the food is in the culture.
Yeah. Do you think
And we should
culture?
preserve
Yeah.
our culture.
Do you think culture
So-
can justify atrocities?
I think that isn't considerable like an atrocity. Like, imagine the Alps where I live. We have like a small, how can I say, a small house with 2 cows. I make them grow and then I kill only one.
Mm-hmm.
But then I eat it, but I keep it alive. I don't kill her when she's young. I keep her alive.
Yeah. Foolproof
But
mastery,
it's
can you take
in
that?
our needs of culturally to preserve our culture is important.
Well, you would be killing a sentient being, right?
What?
You
Yeah,
would be killing somebody, right?
yes.
Yes.
Somebody.
Yeah. Why do you think it's okay to kill cows?
Because cows, how can I say? Because we can eat them.
Yeah. We can eat humans. We can eat dogs. We can eat
But
cats.
humans is killing ourselves.
Nasma, so what?
Eating cows is not killing ourselves.
So what? You kill somebody else. It's fine, right?
No. it's
You're
a
not
crime.
literally killing yourself. You're killing somebody else.
I'm killing another race. I'm not killing myself.
Wouldn't you think that's a little racist?
Yes?
Yeah. Do you think racism is good?
It depends the case.
Whoa. What case is racism good in?
It's good when you're talking about humans and other races. A race.
Well, first of all, it's
bad when you are talking about different race in human beings.
well, first of all, that's species. You know what species is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not so good at English. So
Yeah, it's okay. I can help you. So, like, there are different humans, right? So that would call something that we call race. And you say racism in humans is not okay. But then there are other species of animals, right? So human is an animal, and then there are other species of animals. So why do you think it's okay to discriminate other species of animals and namely just like exploit and kill them?
because in nature, also in nature, different species kill themselves, but it's a natural. How can you say a natural? I don't know how to say in English. It's normal.
Yeah,
Right,
do
so-
yeah, go on,
Like-
full.
So Nikolai,
Like-
is your position that if a wild animal does something, it's okay for humans to do?
Yeah, because we
Yeah,
are
so-
wild animals.
All right, so wild animals, can you think of something a wild animal might do which is not okay for humans to do?
Kill themselves.
Okay, kill themselves, or can you think of anything else?
Or them race, them species.
What was
Like
that
for
point?
humans, like humans shouldn't kill other humans. That's the
All right,
logic.
what about if wild animals, sometimes they can sexually exploit one another, they can eat their own children,
Yes,
I don't
that's
know.
not good. That's not
That's
good.
good.
But
All
you
right, so-
can't go to the animals to tempt them.
Yeah, exactly, right? So you can't go to animals for what is moral for humans to do and what is not, right? Yeah, so why are you justifying eating animals, killing animals, by what animals do?
Because we are also animals.
Yeah,
We
so
call
you're
the
picking
first-
and
we
choosing,
call the-
right? So you're choosing to adhere to killing others because animals do it, but you're choosing not to adhere to what animals do when it comes to like sexual violation, right?
Yeah. Or
But
cannibalism, you said.
also eating vegetables is killing them. Is killing is killing vegetables. They don't have sensation,
Yeah,
but they live.
exactly. They don't have sensation.
So
vegetables have a
if I lose my sensation, which is a disease, yeah, you can kill me.
Well, all sensation. If you are brain dead, then you are already dead.
So you go to the hospital and kill the people in hospital
No,
they're
because
brain dead?
they're not dead yet. If they are dead, then they are
Also the
already
plants?
dead. You're not killing them, they are already dead. For you to lose all sensation...
No.
Hold on, Nikolai. For you to lose all sensation, we call it sentience, the ability to feel and experience life. You need to be brain dead. And when you are brain dead, you are already dead. So you are not killing anybody. Plants don't have brains. So they are living, but they are not sentient. There is no experience of life or sensation in there. There is nobody there. So it's okay to kill plants because they are not sentient.
But why you don't go to the hospital and kill them?
Because they are... Okay, so if somebody in a hospital is already brain dead, then they are dead. If somebody is not brain dead, then they are alive and sentient. They still have the experience of life. So it's not okay to kill somebody who has a subjective experience, who can experience life and have sensation. Sounds reasonable?
It depends. Oh, sorry. What can I say? I'm gonna go back in 30 minutes, okay?
Okay,
I need to eat. Bye-bye.
sure. Please eat plants. What's up, Ari? Oh, Ari's left as well. How you doing, Patrick?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm okay, I'm eating, so it's like a mukbang right now.
Nice, nice. What are you having for lunch?
Yeah, it's kind of like pasta with the TVP, the smaller chunks, the very small chunks, like what do you call TVP mince, I guess. And I crisped it up, so it's kind of chewy and nice. I like chewy stuff.
Nice.
What's up, Val? How you doing?
What's up, Paul? What's up?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Eating right now.
Yeah, same. Sorry, I pronounced your name kind of weird. Because I had
Yeah,
some
Val.
food in my mouth.
Valid.
Yeah. Right. Maybe it's too early on Friday for everybody to come in.
Could be.
What are you guys talking about? Veganism?
Yep. No, right now there are no vegans here. Non-vegans. So we'll resume once somebody comes in. Oh, it's
For
hard
how
to
long
work.
have you been vegan, Toast?
I think almost 10 years. I think I'm a few months shy of 10 years.
Oh, great. Yeah.
I'm not very good with timelines, so I have no idea. Like, can't tell you precisely. I think it was like a few weeks after my 35th birthday that I became vegan, and I'm gonna be 45 in a few months. How long have you been vegan, Val?
Yeah, this summer I also don't know. I would actually have to check my Amazon purchase history because there I just ordered B12. I think it was 2019, so almost like 6 years.
Nice. Wow.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm like now 29. So yeah.
Oh, baby. I'm jealous of people who went vegan when they were babies. 23 counts as a baby.
Yeah, actually, before I was actually already like vegetarian, but I never really checked the dairy industry, and my motivation wasn't even that strong. So I came like an omnivore, like again, and then later I really came into contact with the ethics, and then yeah, I couldn't justify it anymore. Like,
Yeah. How long have you been vegan, Pat?
I think a lot less than you. First I went plant-based, then I went vegan.
Come on,
When did I go?
include it. It's fine.
Yeah? You think
No,
should
I don't know.
include
I'm
it?
joking. You do what you want. I understand why you
Yeah.
don't want to.
Yeah. I don't know, when did I go first? Like, it was first my New Year's resolution at, when was it? End of 2020, I think?
Mm-hmm.
The date's correct. Yeah, one of the last one of the last someones who I ate was dog in Vietnam.
Yeah, I remember you saying this.
And then, initially I was plant-based, and then I watched the video by Lifting Vegan Logic, and then I went vegan.
Oh my god, have you ever told him that he veganized you?
Yeah, I told him.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, no, yeah, I remember. I was there when you told him. Shit. Sorry, I almost forgot.
Yeah, and I told him also when we did an interview, when I interviewed him
That's cool.
on the podcast. Yeah.
Yeah, on this channel we simp for lifting vegan logic for sure.
Nice.
What's up, Joker?
Hi, what's up?
Yeah. All right. How are you?
I'm fine. Good day. Friday.
Yeah. Friday's good.
Yeah, because here in Middle East it's a weekend.
Pat, can you take this? Because I'm finishing my meal.
All right, Joker. How you doing? Have you got any arguments for why humans should farm animals?
What?
Are you vegan?
No, I'm not. I eat anything.
Okay, and
Why not?
do you know what veganism is?
Yeah, I hear about it. It's not about eating meal or animals.
So veganism is not only about not eating animals. It's about not supporting industries in which humans enslave, benefit from animals. So it's about boycotting these industries. So it's not the actual act of eating animals, it's the act of not supporting the use of animals by humans for our benefit.
And why is that?
So non-human animals are sentient. Have you heard this word before, sentient?
Yeah, sense.
So do you know what sentient means?
Yes, it's. I remember this from the game. Yeah,
Alright, yeah.
can feel, understand everything. It's not like tools.
Yeah.
It's not
So
like a pen or a rock. Have feeling.
yeah. And so do you agree that cows, pigs, chickens, just like, you know, dogs and humans have feeling?
Yeah. I agree.
Okay. So, what would be stopping you from, you know, being vegan?
Because I like this type of food.
Okay, so you like the taste of animals.
No, yes, this is how I live all my life. I eat meals and
Okay.
fish.
And
Like
do you
this kind
think
of.
do you think pleasure justifies causing harm or using someone for your benefit? You're on mute, Joker.
Oh,
Hello.
it's kind of quiet all of a sudden. Wait.
Yes, the Joker has gone on mute.
What should we call you, little circle with a little dot in it? Oh,
I'm listening.
okay.
Who was
Do you
that?
support in veganism?
Yep. With my actions and with my thoughts.
Sorry,
What
I
does it
was
involve
talking
to be a
for
vegan?
Sorry, Joker. So, Foolproof Mastery asked you a question. Did you listen to the question or did you hear the question?
No, I didn't. I was talking with my family, so I don't.
Okay. So maybe Patrick can repeat it.
Okay, do you think pleasure, you know, taste, for example, justifies causing harm?
I'm not causing harm. I'm just eating.
Do you? So you're
And I
eating, right?
like 2 meals in the day. I'm not just eating like a lot of meals. It's just 2 meals a day.
Okay, and how are you getting the meat that you're eating?
I sometimes go to my like shopping for myself. Sometimes when I be in vacation, my family do it for me, and sometimes I buy it from restaurant.
Okay, and have you heard
Depend.
about supply and demand?
What?
Have you heard about supply and demand?
Supply and no, I never heard about that.
Okay, so supply and demand means that when you go to shopping and you pay for a product, that generates more demand. So the act of you going to buy animal flesh, when you put money into these industries, it creates more animals to be stabbed in the throat. So in effect, it is you are valuing your pleasure to cause harm or to cause sentient beings who to
But
be
what I
stabbed.
can eat if I not eat animals?
If you cannot eat animals, well, if you decide to be vegan and want to go on a completely plant-based diet, you can choose things such as tofu, tempeh, seitan, mycoprotein, corn is a type of mycoprotein. It's a product in the UK. Lentils, beans, protein powders, bean-based pastas. There's lots.
What about milk?
Soy milk.
You can choose soy milk, yeah, or pea milk.
But I designed to eat this kind of food and this kind of food. I can choose between them. If some men do this with animals, I don't support. But at the same time, I think in the place I live, we don't just do this because I live in village
Yeah.
and
So do
we
you
do
mean
th-
that you can choose to eat only plants and you can choose to eat both plants and animals? Is that what you meant when you said we can choose?
why I need to put myself in place I can't eat what I like.
Sorry, can you answer my question though? When you said we can choose, do you mean we can choose to only eat plants or we can choose to eat plants and animals?
Yes, I
Yeah.
can choose if I wanna eat plants and animals.
So you can choose to not eat animals, right? Just eat plants, right?
Yes, of course. So it's
Yeah.
all my choice.
Yeah. So if there are like two possible worlds, in one world we exploit and kill animals, God's creatures, and in the other we don't exploit and kill animals, which world would you say is better?
But animals kill animals, and we
Yeah.
animals.
Can you please answer my question, though? If you have a world where we exploit and kill animals, and then we have a world where we don't exploit and kill animals, which one is better?
For my point
No,
of view.
no. Altogether, like a world. A world is made out of all individuals, right? When you think about what to do or not to do to another being, you don't just think of yourself. You have to think of the being as well, right? So you can't say, well, for me, it would be better if we exploit and kill animals. You have to consider the animals in it as well, right?
Yes, but this is what both balances in our world.
Yeah. So I'm asking, which world is better for all the individuals in the world? Where we exploit and kill animals or where we don't exploit and kill animals?
I think the world we live right now the same, but with less using animals in that way, like you talk about.
Or why are you trying to use and kill animals less? Why is that important to you?
Because there's some people don't be human beings, use it and they don't need it.
Yeah, you don't need it. You said you can choose not to.
Yes, I choose
Yeah.
if I need it or I don't. But sometimes I don't like to eat other foods.
So
and I wanna eat
yeah.
food.
So it's not like you are choosing between like life and death, right? You're choosing to eat something that you just like a little better, right? You just like how it tastes.
I like how it tastes, and this is the only way I can eat. Like I will eat every day plant.
I thought you said you can choose to eat only plants. If you can choose to eat only plants, that means
But-
that you have the
but-
choice, right?
But what if the plant have like kind of feeling like animals? Now I can't eat this or that.
Sorry, I don't understand the question. Yeah, Pat.
Okay, so before we go into plants have feelings, like earlier on you said animals eat other animals, so we can address this point first. Is that okay? So,
Okay.
yeah, you said
Sorry,
animals.
but I wasn't expected this kind of conversation. But it's okay.
What kind of conversation did you expect?
No, I just go to listen to people and see
Yeah.
what they talk about, and I become in the middle of the...
Well,
Hey.
if you don't want to have this conversation, that's fine.
No. It's not bad to
Yeah.
learn a new word.
Yeah, I also think so. So, Pat, what's your question?
Yeah, sure. So you said animals eat other animals, all right? So do you think that anything wild animals do is okay for humans to do?
No, but I am saying that if animals eat animals and we as a human being are animals, what's the problem to eat what we like?
All right, so you said it's not okay for humans to do anything wild animals do.
No. It depends what human wanna do and what the values that human have and what's the
Or
law
is
in
it-
the country.
So wild animals, they do cannibalism, they eat their children very often, they sexually violate each other. Is that okay for humans to do?
No, because we don't have this kind of law or value or even morality.
All right, so we've gotten rid of the idea then that humans should do anything wild animals do, right? Is that do you agree?
Yeah, but when I use this idea, I'm just saying that if this is the logic of enemy normal, why we make it unnormal? So if this is fair in the world of animals, why we see it as it not fair?
So would it be fair for cannibalism then, for humans to do cannibalism?
What mean of cannibalism?
When humans eat other humans?
No,
Because
because we have different. Because we don't have the same value of animals. We have different values. I don't need to take everything animals do, but I can do something animals do, but still animals. Not all animals are similar.
Okay, so you can pick and choose.
What?
So you can pick and choose which ones you want and which ones you don't want.
I can, as a human, as a community, as a people, we can choose what is better for us and what is not. What is our value?
So say Jeffrey Dahmer, he ate humans, right? If his justification was because wild animals do that, would you be that okay because it's his personal opinion, his personal choice?
I'm not say personal. I say we as a community, we as a country, we as a people, and our religion also. A lot of effect make us who we are right now.
So if there's somebody, hold on, if there's somebody from another community and another religion, it's okay to eat them?
Based.
What?
If somebody lives in another community, not your community, in another community, and they have a different religion from yours, is it okay to eat them? Yeah?
To eat?
Yeah.
We as a community don't eat human beings.
No, I'm asking, is it okay to kill somebody? Is it okay to kill somebody from another community?
No. For us as a human, this is against our law. If we don't have war with us, it's against our.
So it's not like it's not like a good justification for killing animals, right? Because that's what you do in your community. Like if you were in a community that does kill people, would you like say it's okay?
But animals different. But look, human being who put value for other thing because we are strong, not just physically, materially. We have more power and have more strength than other.
Yeah. So if you have like more power than somebody else, it's okay to like exploit and kill them. Is that what you're saying?
No, this is not what I'm saying. I'm saying that animals is different than human beings.
Yeah. So I'm asking, what is the difference? What is the difference between humans and animals that makes it okay to kill animals but not humans?
Kill animals for nothing is not okay, but killing for eat, it's okay.
Yeah, but you said it for taste pleasure. You said you don't have to.
To hunt or something, it's also okay.
Yeah, but Joker, you already said that you don't have to, so it makes it not needed. So, like, if you kill an animal for something that you don't need, right, then it becomes needless.
What I need, it was sometimes what I want.
Yeah, exactly. So want and need are not the same thing, right?
Yes, I agree with you.
Yeah. So when you kill animals just because you really like how they taste, you do it because you want to, not because you need to, right?
I'm not killing. Yes, I understand.
You're paying for killing, right? You're paying for somebody to kill an animal.
I just don't know the right word.
Yeah.
Other than instead of killing, but okay, I will go with it.
Yeah, maybe Felix can. Maybe Felix can help you.
Other people have more words than me, but.
No, you're doing okay. You're doing great, by the way.
No, I'm just trying to tell you what I'm saying about. I don't hear for fight.
Are you a Muslim? Joker?
Yeah, I'm Muslim.
Okay.
What?
What I wanted to say, it's like you have to be careful with, like, as we say, about pleasures. Because when you say that you like to eat meat, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with liking things. But if what you like has an individual that has to be harmed, if the animal has to be slaughtered, has to be harmed, then maybe you shouldn't do that. That's all. And liking things is not a good reason to harm animals. Sorry.
But the end of the day, like I said to you, it's depend of what human being as a community, as a country, as a people decided what is right for
No.
them and what is wrong. And
Wait,
we look.
Wait, stop.
Let me
Hold
just
on.
finish this point. And we as a other community has different value and different materiality or different moral. We can't judge this because our subjective.
Wait,
No, we can't because
Wait, hold on.
the-
Let me explain to you. So I'm from Poland, and Germany invaded Poland and put a lot of people in concentration camps, right? Should I just say, oh, it's just Germany's tradition to put my people in a concentration camp? Like,
But
bro.
I understand you. I understand you what you're saying, but I'm trying to say the good and bad is subjective. It's not
Well, to
objective.
who? To who? To the victim or to you, right?
If he is he may be victim from your point of view, but my point of view is not. I just use him to be better.
Okay, but what if a Nazi said Jews are not victims when I gas them to death? Do you think that's a good way to look at the issue?
So you try to tell me that animals and the human being in the same value? We can't
No,
like.
but they both can be victims. They both can be victims of a system that oppresses them. Does it make sense?
This is new for me. Like I see all my life animals in different.
Like,
I
sure,
didn't
you can
feel
see them different. Like, bro, I see you a little bit different to Polish people because I have a better connection to Polish people. But I wouldn't want someone to harm you, and I wouldn't want someone else to harm people that I know,
Yeah.
right?
No, but it's not. I never see it as a harm. I always see
Yeah.
it like we use it. You understand me?
Yeah, of
Like you
course.
now tell.
Of course,
Look,
because
I'm just not
yeah.
here to hear what you're talking about, to understand your thoughts or something.
I
Yeah.
So
understand.
your word for me is very new. Like animals have. Okay, I always know I have cat, I have dog. I always know animals have feeling.
Yeah.
But like, there's other animals we use it. Not like it's not
Can I-
friendly.
Can I ask you just one simple question?
Okay.
How would you feel if you were born into a life where someone said, like, hey, we will kill you on this day, and you're gonna be living in this place, and we're gonna be using you? Do you think that would be nice?
Of course,
Okay.
as a human being, for me, of course not.
Yeah, but this is what we do to animals, right? And they don't really understand.
I mean, would you accept this for your dog? Would you accept this world where you love your dog or your cat and somebody came in and said, well, no, now we decided that as a community we're going to start eating dogs. And they take your dog and they slit their throat and sell it in supermarkets.
But look, I will fight for my dog and for my cat because it's part of my family. But
Yeah.
it's different, okay? I
Well, what's
understand what you guys try to tell me, but I am not like accepted the idea. Like,
Yeah. Can you like have you ever met a sheep? Have you ever like seen a sheep with your own eyes?
Yes,
Yeah.
we here. I told you I am Muslim and then I live in Middle Eastern village. Every Ramadan we like.
Yeah. So let me ask you though. Let me ask you: when you look at the sheep and when you look at the dog that is like whom you take care of, do you really see a difference in them that justifies to kill the sheep and to kill a dog? Because generally speaking, I think the difference that you see is in your perception. You are saying, this sheep I decided I'm gonna kill for food, and this dog I decided I'm gonna take care of them until the old age. Or do you think there is like an actual difference between the sheep and the dog that justifies the difference in action?
The dog and the cat have like, I think because the purpose of both of them, always dog and the cat.
Well, the
for
purpose,
house.
like we defined their purpose, right? So it's like it's our perception. I'm asking you, like, think about the sheep, right? The animal themselves, and think about your dog, and tell me if there is a difference in them, like biologically or mentally, that justifies killing the sheep but not killing the dog.
You want my own opinion? I
Please.
think it was because the skills of all of them, like dog for house, because he protects the house from other kind of dangers. Here
Wait,
in
if your
village,
dog was like really, really small and didn't protect anything from anybody, would it be okay to kill and eat that dog?
Not my dog. Not my dog.
Well, brother,
Yeah.
hold on. I got a chihuahua. My chihuahua cannot do anything.
Yeah.
Not my dog. My dog is bigger. Yeah, but you take from your dog. Some people wanna be with a sheep, but some people wanna be with dogs. It's depend. But my
Yeah.
point is, in normal case, we use dogs to protect our house, to protect, like to do some purpose in our house. But sheep, we use it for milk, for their.
Well, it sounds like you use both animals, actually. It sounds like if your dog couldn't protect you, then you wouldn't value that dog.
No, because after some time you have kind of relationship with your dog.
Yeah.
It's not always for your purpose. Sometimes
Yeah,
your
and some
dog
people
is
have like,
not-
yeah, and some people have like relationship with sheep, right? So it just sounds like there is no difference in the animals themselves, right? Both kind of can experience life, right?
You can have any kind of relationship with any animals.
Yeah.
I'm not saying this is impossible. I'm
Yeah.
just saying if we don't have this kind of relationship with these animals and we use it for purpose, we use it for.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
But why? The question is, why do you want a harmful purpose for some animals?
Because like I said, in the course of animals and the system of the animals and system of life, this is how we use animals for all our life, and
We
these
don't have to
animals
do
use
it.
each other for all the life. This is not wrong in their system or our system.
Well, it is wrong for someone who has to die. If you said like, "Hey, bro, I'm gonna use you and you're gonna die for me," I'll be like, "Bro, why?" You know? If you get a huge benefit out of the animal dying, I still would say it's an issue because the animal doesn't want to die.
Yeah, like if you kill your parents, you're gonna benefit because you're gonna get all their money. It doesn't mean that it's okay to kill your parents, right?
Problem with you guys now, it's you put the animals and the human in the same value.
No, not at all. That's why we're comparing a sheep and a dog.
You compare
Yeah,
my
two animals,
by my
right?
parent-
Two animals.
parent.
Oh no, I just was making. When I hold on.
Killing a sheep for
Joker,
me-
no, you misunderstand me though. Allow me to explain what I meant by it. So when I said, I gave you an example of something that you can do and you can really, really benefit from it. But it doesn't mean that it's moral to do, right? That it's a good thing to do. It doesn't mean that you should do it. It's not like I'm comparing your parents to your dog or your sheep. What I'm doing is I'm showing that it's not a good justification to exploit and kill animals just because you benefit from it. It doesn't mean that because you benefit from them doesn't mean that it's okay to do.
I'm not talking about just benefit. I'm talking about what to stop us, like why I need to stop use this animal for my meals. Why I need to stop
Yeah.
because they die. Animals kill each other for all the history.
Well,
And
here's
we
the
animals
thing.
and we
Yeah,
animals.
yeah.
Why
I-
we need to stop?
Yeah. So I'll give you my reason and see if you vibe with it, okay? So I think that when you examine a dog and a sheep, right? Not your dog, not your sheep, just like a dog and a sheep. They are very similar creatures. So both of them are sentient. Both of them, which means that they both can experience life and feel joy and fear and curiousness and all this other really complex stuff that both animals can do. So it becomes kind of arbitrary, saying that you can kill a sheep but not a dog, and it becomes completely needless because you can just eat plants that are not sentient. So, if you, there are like contexts in which it's okay, like for instance, to kill a human, right? If like a human is about to attack you, it would be justified to kill that human to like save your own life, right? The same with animal. If a lion is attacking you, it's okay to kill a lion. But the sheep has done nothing, right? They just like exist, and therefore it becomes like needless and cruel to kill a sheep for something that I don't need.
So you told me that if you kill a sheep because you wanna eat sheep is not clarifying killing sheep.
Yeah. It's not good. We don't need it. We don't need to kill the sheep. The sheep doesn't even need to exist because we breed them to existence specifically, as you said, for the purpose of killing them for needless stuff. We don't need anything from these animals. We can just eat plants. We can wear plants. We can, wear plastics even. It's fine. We can live really good lives without slitting the throat of sentient animals. Or exploiting them, right? Locking them up for eggs and dairy is also wrong.
So we can't eat eggs also.
Yeah, eggs are incredibly exploitative and really bad for the animals. And those animals end up being killed as well. So.
Wow, this is pretty new for me.
Yeah.
I don't know how to see what you're talking about, but I understand your logic.
Yeah. How about you just ask some questions and maybe Fele and Foolproof Mastery can answer some questions for you. Hehe.
It's not about I have question. I'm just now explain or discover what you're just saying to me because it's very new to me. I'm just like I said, I come here to say what visions people say. Don't expect to talk with me. I just here to listen what they gonna say. Understand me? What's your logic? And I understand I understand what you wanna say and I understand your point of view. Maybe I'm not expect all what you're saying. I'm not expect that. Like if I wanna eat animals, what stop me from eating animals? If this not against the law, against my value, against my religion, what stop me?
You have to be careful, right? And when it comes to saying, well, my country, my community is saying it's okay to do it, and I should not question it. That sounds like could be very problematic if you never question why does your community do certain things. That could be very problematic.
No, I understand, but I will give example. For example, if man in other country make sex with women, is normal thing because we accept and you accept. If man in our country make sex with women and this without marriage, this is not acceptable thing, and he maybe go to punish and go to jail.
You know what my grandpa said? You know what my grandpa said in my country? Why would a white man be in a relationship with a black person? And some people never questioned that; they would just accepted it, right? But sometimes you have to question, like, what the fuck? My grandpa's fucking racist, man. So sometimes you have to question what's going on in the current society.
But in your grandfather time, this is not racist because value change.
Well, we learn.
Our time now, this is racist because we know.
Yeah, how did we reach that conclusion? How do the values change?
We, as a community and as a people live in the earth, we decided this is wrong because we give value.
But they should have. Yeah, but there were like the first people who said, "Oh shit, this is wrong. This shouldn't be like this," right? And then slowly but surely everything changed, right? So the community standards changed.
But will this be wrong if not all the earth or the majority of people accept this as wrong?
I mean, it's wrong now. I don't agree with you that Sorry, I don't agree with you that what Felix's granddad said was not wrong. I think it was wrong. It was illogical as well, right? It's just something that they did. But it is wrong. It
So
was wrong then and it's wrong now.
You told me right and wrong always the same. It's
No.
not a change at the time.
Well, we come to the conclusion that something is wrong or right through talking about stuff, through reasoning, right? Through talking through logic. And I think, yeah, right now I look at the person from 50, 60, 70 years ago and I'm saying, oh, it's immoral. And maybe that sounds kind of weird. But like, how do we even reach those conclusions that it's wrong to judge somebody by the color of their skin? Well, we logic through it. We say, well, there is no morally relevant difference between a black person and a white person. And we can say the same thing about a dog and a sheep. There is no morally relevant difference between a dog and a sheep. And I would even say for some questions, specifically for whether we should kill somebody or not for needless stuff, there is no morally relevant difference between a sheep and a human. There are many differences between them otherwise, but when it comes to morality of killing them for unnecessary stuff, they have the same qualities in them, which is experiencing life and having feelings and, you know, just generally not wanting to die or to be exploited. They don't like it. So humans don't like it either. So we have that in common with animals, right?
I'm just saying, I think morality to change, and we can't like now say eating animals is not morality, because now the morality is banned by people.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Joker. Somebody needs to be the first one. Somebody needs to get up. Yeah, somebody needs to get up and tell the community it's not okay. And if you're saying it's okay, please justify it. And if it's not.
If the majority of community agree with you, this will not be okay anymore.
Yeah, but first somebody needs to like actually question the community, right? Without somebody getting up and questioning the community, nothing will ever change.
Look, I'm not here to stop you for you doing or say you are doing what you're doing is
Oh,
wrong.
I know.
You believe in your value and you believe in what you're saying to me right now, and this is something I respect. Maybe I'm not agree with your ideas, maybe I'm not agree with what you're saying, but I.
Well, what do you disagree with? What do you specifically disagree with?
Like I said, like I told you, I'm still now saying that animals is not the same as a human being. For me, animals and the trees.
Yes.
Well, then we agree, because I said the same thing, right? I said animals and humans are not the same. Hold on. I said we agree there, because I said animals and humans have a lot of differences between them, but they have one similarity, which is sentience. And sentience just happened to be the thing that makes it not okay to kill somebody for unnecessary reason, for unnecessary stuff.
Look, for me, animals and the human and the tree is not very different. For me, there is like if I'm.
Sorry, you think human and the tree have the same value? You were just arguing that we shouldn't compare humans to animals.
Let me finish. I say human and the tree and animals, not so this different, because we all sing exist in this university. What make us different? The value we give it to other and ourselves, because we more value than others.
Sorry, if somebody comes into your country tomorrow, Joker, and says, well, we're going to just stop valuing Muslims, we're going to take over, we're going to instill Christianity here, and whoever still continues to be Muslim, we're just going to kill them. So they're saying we don't value Muslims anymore, right, in your country, and so they're going to kill all the Muslims. Do you think that's good?
Wait, by the way, that value is already put by people. Do you question it? You put that value already.
I am not saying this is good or wrong. From his perspective, this is well good. From my perspective, this is will be wrong.
Yeah, so why wouldn't you think from the... Hold on. Why wouldn't you think from the sheep's perspective then?
Because I am the other perspectives. I am not the sheep perspective.
So it would be okay for another person, so it would be okay for another culture to come into your country and like kill all of your family. It would be okay.
From my point of view, of course, no, but the problem will be that I am weak. and they are strong and they give value because I can't give myself more value.
It just sounds like you're saying it's okay to come into your country and kill your entire
I'm
family.
not saying it's okay. I'm saying
It does
from my
sound like it
perspective-
because you're using the same justification that you used a few minutes ago to say why you kill sheep. They're strong, they're weak. It's okay for the strong people to kill the weak sheep, right? And now you're saying they're strong and we are weak, so it's okay for the strong people to come in and kill everybody in my country.
Not about it's okay or not okay. It's about they can do it.
Yeah,
But
no, we're talking about morality though. We're not talking about what can
Yes,
be
but
done.
I
We're talking
told you
about what
from my
should be
perspective-
done, right?
Yes,
Should.
From my perspective, morality, it's subjective.
Sure.
So
How un-Muslim of you, but yeah, I appreciate that. So it's my suggestion as well that morality is subjective, yeah?
yes, from their point of view, this is morality because they like I give you example from Nazi perspective, they like kill
Yeah.
Jews because they think this is better.
So now do you think
war.
Nazis are good? They're good?
I'm not saying they are good or bad. I'm
Are they
saying
bad?
think
Oh,
they are
sorry,
good.
you're not saying that Nazis are bad?
I'm not saying they are good or bad. This is not my point. I'm saying they, from their perspective,
Dude.
they think they are good.
Dude.
Oh,
So do you think perspective of looking at somebody and judging them is the
From
only
my
thing that matters in
perspective,
morality?
Nazi is bad. To finish this point, from my perspective, Nazi is bad.
Yeah.
From other people's perspective, they are good.
Well, do you
Who
think
should-
people should consider the perspective of others in their actions?
Who should we care about? The person who's beating a person, or person who cannot defend themselves? Let's say I was
Ben,
beat. Let's say I was
have-
beat post right now. Let's say I'm beating post-mortem right now. Who would you care about, me or post-mortem?
If I am from the like people who try to be good, I will care about victims. If I'm people say the
Yeah.
strong is more important, I will care about you and say how much this is strong, how much this.
We'll
weak,
talk
and I
about
see
your
the both
perspective right
sides.
now. If Felix was about to beat me up, would you care
will
more
not
about?
care.
Would you
I will
care?
not care.
Hold on. Would you care more about the perspective of Felix, who thinks it's okay to beat me up, or would you care more about my perspective, who doesn't want to be beat up?
I will go and search about my business. For me, I don't care.
Wow.
I give you the right my
Shit.
question. This is me.
Oh
I
my
see a lot
God.
in street. I doesn't care. I don't give a shit. Do what you wanna do.
Oh wow.
Damn.
That's
This is me.
yeah. It's just immoral. You are immoral.
No, I just don't say I support this or support that.
Yeah. And then, but then you
but to
don't show
say-
it in
but
with
to
your
say-
actions.
Hold on, but to say, as a Muslim, I don't care if people are being beat up, that's yikes.
Real big yikes.
No, look, if some people try to attack my community and this will hurt my business, I will care.
So you only
Yeah,
care
but-
about business, right?
Yeah, I care about my shit. If you come close to my shit and try to make me leave,
That's
not
pretty
leave,
bad, Joker.
That's
That's
not-
pretty
that's not haram.
terrible.
That's
What?
yo, Joker.
Why not care about other people? He man like me and he can care about his them. Like
Well,
if
because-
you come close to my family or people I will love, I will care. But if
Well,
you
here's the thing. Here's the thing, though, Joker. Here's the thing. You are telling us that you don't want to become a victim of others, but you don't care about other victims of others, right? So you
Well,
have.
now, if
Hold
I'm-
on. So you have an expectation from society that you yourself
No.
are not willing to uphold.
Listen. If I am become victim for other, I will not blame other people because I am victim. I will blame myself because I weak.
Bro, the fuck?
And the other man, he did what he can do, and I did what I can't do. I can't
That's-
defend myself. I can't defend my family. This is my problem. No, I can't blame other people for my problems.
Yeah, you know who else is weak in society? Children. So it's okay to beat children because somebody is stronger than that child, and it's the child's fault that they're so weak
No,
that
no.
they got beaten up, right?
If this is my child or my family child, I will.
No, not your
like,
child, somebody else's
take
child.
care.
Somebody else's child.
This is the problem of somebody else, not my problem. He needs to care
Someone
about.
Wow.
else's problem.
Holy shit, man.
Holy shit.
But why I need to care about someone else's child? It's not my child.
A
Well,
child gets assaulted, why should I care? Bro.
Here's the thing, it's not just that, it's just like logical inconsistency, right? I mean, even like if it's like your child, like if somebody beats up your child, would you like say your child is at fault because he's too weak?
It depends. Is there someone else that's in the same age of my child, or
No, it's no. You so far have been saying if somebody is bigger and stronger, they can go and victimize somebody else, and you don't care. And if somebody victimizes, hold on, Joker, and somebody victimizes you because you are weaker than that person, then you are to blame. So I'm asking, would you blame your child for being beaten up, but somebody who is stronger than them?
Also said I will protect my family.
Well, there is the inconsistency there, because you wouldn't say that your child.
If anyone come close to my family or me or people I love, I will protect my family. I will try my best.
That's inconsistent with your worldview. That's inconsistent. That's inconsistent with your worldview.
Protect what I love. What's the non-consistent?
Can I ask a question? Because I actually want to know a little bit of the answer to this. Joker, if a girl wears a really nice, pretty dress, is it her fault for being raped?
No, not her fault. But let me tell you what need to happen. This girl and the community and the people that wanna protect this girl from this beast or this people, or of course he think himself doing something great, and this girl be in some bad situation right now. She needs to learn how to defend herself and fuck this guy up.
But you said that why should you care? You don't know that person.
No, I will not care. For me, I will not care. But if this my girl, I will go and fuck this man. Like, you understand me?
If you could prevent rape from happening, you wouldn't do it if you don't know the person, right?
If this not harm any of my business, I will go and defend her. But if this will harm anything in my life, I don't give a shit.
Holy fuck, man. I actually can say no. I can actually say now after this conversation that you are morally bankrupt and you should stop calling yourself a Muslim.
No, Islam don't tell you go and put yourself in bad situation because other people problem. Islam tell you focus about yourself and about your value and do what you can do for a better life.
Selfish, bro.
All right. Then I think Islam should also not exist, right? Islam is also immoral now.
Idea, and maybe God forgive me because this kind of thinking, but I always say I don't give about other people's shit. I give about my shit.
I don't think
because
that's very...
everyone have their own problems. I don't care about your problem. Don't care about my problem. I care about what I love problems, and I want to just live my life in this kind of situation. If you can't deal with your problem, you can't blame me because you have a problem. I also have a problem.
But you know that some people's problems can be easily fixed just by being there for them for a little bit, right?
If these people are important for me, of course I will be there for them. But if these people my love...
Wait, if it's just a random stranger, even a homeless person...
I don't have feeling for the stranger to be there for him.
Wait, if you could prevent...
I will tell you something. I will give you example to understand my point of view. If I have $100 if I have $100 with me, and my life will not go good without $50, okay? And I met someone in the street and he win on money, I can give him 10, but if I need all the $100, I will not give him one shit. If he will die, it's not my problem. Dying.
Bro.
Understand me?
Holy shit.
Because I need the $100.
Yeah.
Me and my family and my people is more important than this strangers.
Look, my parents really need those donuts. Fuck the homeless person who's about to die.
Because he is the one who put himself in this fucking situation, not me.
Well, that's not how homelessness work. Holy shit.
I don't know. We don't have homeless here.
I would recommend talking to a homeless person before you start judging homeless people.
I'm not judged, but deal with your problem. Don't ask
Oh no,
me
you
to deal
did
with
judge.
your
You did judge. You said that he put himself in there. So you made
Because we don't look. When I see people in the street, I don't have like ambitions for them or empathy.
You have compassion for homeless people.
Because we don't have this concept of homeless people in Egypt. We have like
Well, there are homeless people in Egypt. You just don't see them.
yeah,
Maybe-
there is people sleep in the street, but I say to myself, when some homeless people come to me, there's the people sleep in the street, and he is a man, a strong man. Why don't you go to work? I don't give him shit. I go search about my family, and the part of my family need money. I give them money, not the people I don't know. Maybe he's lying. Maybe he's a bad person. Maybe he used this money to take a drug or do bad things. Why I need to give him money? Why I need to give him my money? Why if I don't give him my money, I am bad person? There is people I know need this money, and I know they need it for sure, for 100%. And this is strange. I don't know. He act like he need my money.
I wonder why homeless people act like they want money. Fucking hell, they keep begging.
No, here in
They keep
Egypt,
fucking begging for it.
here in Egypt they ask for money. I don't know
Yeah, I
about
wonder
it.
why homeless people constantly beg for money. I don't know. There's like they need to go to work. This,
Yeah, why
this
they
is
don't
so
go to-
dumb.
Man,
this
I
is so
go-
fucking dumb.
I got in my point of my time. I lose my job. I go to work in building. I go work with a lot of shit because I don't ask other people for money. I deal with my shit.
You know that like you're in a very privileged position where you can easily say, yeah, I just easily switched from one job to another and I had no issue.
I lose.
That's a
I
very
was working office. Like I have my office, and I lose everything. I go build. I go with people in the street, and I sit there waiting for someone pick me to destroy his house or do something,
Wait,
anything he wants.
have you ever worked for minimum wage?
For what?
Have you ever worked? Do you know the concept of minimum wage?
Minimum wage? Yes.
Okay.
Look, I work from when I was 10 years old.
Yeah, but do you know the concept of minimum wage?
Minimum, something small, yes?
Yeah, wage as in money.
Wage, salary, yes.
Yeah, minimum salary.
Minimum
have you ever
salary,
worked? Have you ever worked for minimum salary?
Yes, when I was young and when I lose my money. I work for any kind of salary because I have like house and I need to give my people money.
Yeah, but
And
do,
I
you-
know-
do you understand the concept of minimum salary?
No, maybe I don't understand what you mean, but for small amount of salary I work for.
Yeah, so minimum salary, just to make you aware, it's usually as little money as possible that the country can give you or the business can give you, and that can keep people homeless. Like you can still go to work 12 hours a day, and still not have enough money to get a rent. Do you understand the concept?
Wow, are this happening here? If you work, maybe you don't have money to build a house, but you have money to have a
That
rent.
happens all around the country, like all around the earth.
Yeah, but why you work in job don't give you money?
Jesus Christ. Okay, let's move on.
Why
Let's
don't
move on.
Search about other money or other job. Just curious me. When I work in this place and didn't give me enough money, I work for 2 jobs,
Just
but one in morning and one in night.
Okay, can we move on, please, to somebody who is generally more moral than Joker?
From your perspective, okay?
I mean, we shared our perspective with you. We care about the victims more than we care about the perpetrators. And we
I
care
think
about,
about both.
even if the victims are animals, we still care about them more than the needless want of a taste pleasure in their mouth of perpetrators. So I think we shared our experience and our morality quite well with you. And you shared quite well with us. And I think you are not considering victims in your morality. And yeah, I just want to talk to somebody who does, right?
Good.
Yeah, like someone like you can bite a bullet on all kinds of stuff that it's okay to do to people and to animals. And yeah,
Not
yeah.
okay. It says not my fault.
Yeah. I get it. I understood the point. Now, does anybody else want to talk who isn't Joker?
Well, I agree with all his points. What can be the next thing? Or should we just quit like him?
Sorry?
Wait, can't we just have a beef burger and chill out?
Not
I
in this
agree with
room.
all his
In this
points,
room, we
but
talk about
he did
veganism.
How he did it. I would like to move it further.
Yeah, Circle, your mic is kind of cutting out, so it's really hard to understand what you're saying. I apologize. Maybe you can...
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes. So, veganism.
Yeah.
That's the modern concept.
Well, not really,
Nobody supports.
Not really. Allow me to stop you because you made a claim that is incorrect. So in the times of Pythagoras, which is like, I don't know how many hundreds of thousands of years before BC, they were already talking about these concepts of not harming animals. So it's not like, if you mean modern, like in the last 4,000 years, then sure. But like if you mean modern in the last 10, 20, 30, 80 years, then no, that's factually incorrect. Unless what you mean is that the word vegan exists in modern times and didn't exist in the past, and that's fine. But like, that's not a very good argument.
Okay. So vegans, you guys have anything you have against people who actually eat meat?
Well,
The victims.
yeah, whoever eats meat and other animal products, their actions literally create victims who are sentient, who are harmed by those actions.
What do you think should be the punishment?
Right now, we're just having conversations. If in the future it might be illegal, and then the punishment would be the same as harming humans, I guess. I don't know. But that's a future problem. That's not a current problem.
Okay, like a death sentence, something like that, or permanent jail.
Sorry?
Like a death sentence or a permanent jail.
Well, I'm against the death sentence in general.
I got a better question. What do you think should happen to people who like abuse dogs?
I don't know what they suffer.
Well, what do you think should happen to people?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
Yeah, because this is very
you.
relevant. This is very relevant.
Yeah, and we're asking you back.
Nah.
That's how conversations
work.
work.
Punishment? Nah, I'm asking the punishment. Like, what do you think should be the punishment?
Oh, it depends on the concept, right?
On the context, yeah.
Let's say I slaughtered a cow and then I ate it. So what should be my punishment?
Why did you do it in the first place? Why did you do it?
Nah, because I eat cows.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the thing should happen to people who eat dogs, right?
Yeah. I don't know about who eats dogs or something like that. I'm talking about cows and stuff.
Why do you choose to eat cows over dogs?
Bro, don't just change the subject. I'm talking about the punishment.
It's relevant. It's very relevant.
Nah, dog meats are not tasty if you ask me. Okay, but
you're okay with eating dogs? Are you okay?
I never ate dogs.
How do you know they're not tasty then?
That was my question. My question is, are you okay with eating dogs?
I'm not. Something is not
Why?
tasty, I'm not eating that.
So if dogs are tasty, you're
But
okay with
there
it?
is also something about like religious concept. Like in my religion, eating dog is haram, so I'm not doing that.
Yeah, so when it comes to Islam, so my question is like, are you okay with like abusing or harming animals for pleasure?
Now I'm not beating up a dog.
You just
I'm
pay
not
someone to do
slaughtering.
it. You just pay someone to do it, right?
What?
You
But
pay
also in
someone
your
to slaughter.
hypothetical, you said you're gonna slaughter a cow, so.
What
So-
you mean? Hypothetically, what?
Sorry, you asked what should happen to you if you slaughter a cow. Felix is now asking why you slaughter that cow, right? Through like various questions. Can you not answer?
Okay.
Morality is all about context.
Okay.
Context matters.
First of all, I want to say that it's halal in my religion, and second, the cow meat actually tastes good.
Yeah, so are you okay with harming animals for pleasure?
I'm okay, yeah, but I don't get what should be the punishment in future. What do you think should be the punishment?
I already answered this question.
You didn't.
I did. I said it
Nah.
depends on the context, right? If you're only eating animals for pleasure, then I think you should definitely be charged for just harming animals for pleasure, like we already do with like dogs. Probably a prison sentence or whatever the fuck, right?
Yeah, probably
Okay,
a
that's
prison
okay.
sentence and a fine. Yeah.
Like for how long? For how long?
I'm not a lawyer, bro.
Okay.
But
Like
yeah, if you're okay with
5
killing
or
animals for
6
fun,
years.
then I think that's also
Not
goes
fun.
against.
Yeah.
Not
You-
fun.
You are.
For
It's a
eating
pleasure.
stuff.
That's
That's
the
not a
premise.
pleasure. What? When I
You
say
use
this
the
is pleasure,
Nazi Germany example. Do you
I never
use
said it's
do
a
you
pleasure.
apply it to the same
I never say I'm
conflicts
having
that
fun.
are
Yeah,
happening today?
well, you said you consume animals for pleasure. That's fun. That's
Yeah.
I never say killing them is a pleasure. Like
you,
I
well,
say
you get,
eating them is a pleasure.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But
you
when
pay people.
I've seen thousands of cow slaughteration.
I will explain to you. So you like when the animal is dead because you get something that gives you pleasure, right? So you get pleasure.
I don't feel good when it's getting slaughtered, but after that I feel good by eating it.
Yeah, so
I just
pay
leave that. I
someone
just
to
leave
harm animals for you for fun. Because you get some pleasure out of dead
It's not
individual.
fun. It's not a fun.
Sorry,
Okay, why don't
Asteroid, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
If you could eat tasty food and nobody was slaughtered for it, would you do it?
What kind of tasty food you talking about?
Just in general, tasty food that you really like.
General, but it really includes meat. Includes meat. Includes meat, but
Hold
I
on,
don't know.
hold on. That's not the question I asked. I asked the question, if you could eat food that gives you taste...
Make me one.
If you could eat food, Asteroid, if you could eat food that gives you taste pleasure and no cows were slaughtered for it, would you prefer that option?
Can you make that happen?
Yeah. I eat tasty food and cows are not slaughtered for it.
I ate thousands of vegans food, and they said that's tasty, but in my opinion, those things taste shit as what the fuck. I don't.
Sorry, you don't like hummus? You don't like falafel? You don't like bread? You don't like pasta?
Can I ask
You
a
don't
question?
like
Can I ask a
potatoes?
question?
You talking about bread?
Can I ask a question?
Dev, can you wait until we finish this conversation?
Okay, but I want to ask a question.
Okay, when we finish this conversation.
But I want to ask a question.
Who decides though?
Can I? It's like, is it bad to eat from KFC? Just asking.
It has very
Oh my god.
This is like saying.
Has what?
This is like saying. Hold on. This is like saying, hey guys, is it wrong if I buy shoes from abused children?
Abuse children? You're saying that I abuse animals?
Yep,
Yeah.
you're paying for it.
Yes.
So do you despise Do you despise people who eat like chicken and meat in front of you?
They are uneducated because they don't understand what has to be
Uneducated.
That's the problem. That's the problem. You guys think you guys are the smartest one. You guys are the educated one. You guys can.
I mean,
change
at least
the
we
world
are able to
in a
answer
big-
like simple questions, and whereas
Bro.
you are not able to. So
I stated. My favorite food includes meat, and
I didn't
cannot
ask you about your
live
favorite
by
food. I asked you, if you could eat tasty food without slaughtering the animal, would you?
That's not possible. Can you make that happen? Can you make a?
Of course.
Can you make a meal?
Yeah.
Can you make a dish without using meat?
Yes.
That is actually tasty.
Yes.
And have proper.
Yes.
Proper protein.
Yes.
Proper protein.
Yes
Shut
to
the
all
fuck
of
up.
it. Protein, tasty, taste amazing. No cow's diet for it. Yes. The answer is yes
Yeah.
to all of those questions.
Okay, that might be tasty for you. That might be tasty for you, but everyone's taste buds are not the same. You gotta like accept that fact.
I mean, I accept it about, I also, hold on. So I accept it, but also like taste pleasure kind of changes. So I don't know what you're even talking about. I used to eat meat. I used to love meat, right? So our taste buds used to be the same. And then I changed and my taste buds changed with it. And now I eat amazingly tasty food and cows are not slaughtered for it.
You change because you feel bad. You sacrifice.
Well, it's not about feelings. It's about logical consistency.
It's about
it's about logical consistency.
You guys think you guys are the smartest.
Sorry, are you going to continue filibustering? I just told you what. I just told you why I'm vegan.
Wait. Let's.
Twisted by this.
You just still filibustering. Hey, are you done, Asteroid?
Yeah, I'm done with you.
Yeah.
You think you're
Yeah. So you can assume. Hold on. So you can assume about me why I went vegan, but it would.
I'm gonna send you a slaughteration video of a cow.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you too. That's fine. That's okay. We don't have to talk. Where's the other guy about the one talking about KFC? Sorry, can you repeat your question? Before we were rudely interrupted.
What?
Hello?
Okay, we're just gonna server mute you. Please no, please don't be mean like that.
Sorry, who was
Yo,
me?
what's up, homies?
Sabi. Why are there so many people on this server that have like one letter and dots? Like, or is it how I see it?
I don't think vegans are better.
Oh, why not?
Hold on, let's see.
Why don't you think vegans
Guys,
are
what
better?
are we discussing about?
Yeah, we're talking about veganism and how vegans are better.
Who is vegan and who are... You're vegan?
Yep.
Oh, got it. So you don't get...
Sorry? Your mic is cutting out, so it's really hard to understand what you're saying. Is this what's happening? No. Sorry, E, so you want to tell us why you think vegans are not better? Is that what's happening?
It's to poverty and cheap
this person's
industries.
talking. Okay.
That's my point of view. If I could be vegan, like affordably and all the time, and yeah, hell yeah, I would. I feel like a piece of shit each time I eat chicken. That's for sure.
Wait, Midnight. Do you need some like resources to help you with nutritionally? Because I know a lot of resources.
No, I need money.
Oh, I see.
Well, veganism is cheaper
money,
generally.
And I need like maybe someone who cook for me too, because like I'm done with the food processor. I'm done with buying spices. I'm done chickpeas. I'm done with all of it. It's just too hard. Like for me, I would just like I used to live in England and the choice was different. Like sorry to say, but in France, being vegetarian is already too much, too hard.
I don't
Like
think
the culture is like so based on chicken, on meat, on poultry, on everything that's impossible to find. Like it or is like let's say supermarket food because I need my supermarket food. That's it.
So I've got many friends in France who are vegan, and like France apparently is like one of the most vegan-friendly places. So I'd
It's
like to know,
not.
like,
That's bullshit. It's like based on what data from 2020?
so like,
Because like, or I mean, I guess it's easy to be vegan when you have a car first,
so,
or that you live near a farm, or you have
oh, what?
resources.
No, because like in France you've got supermarkets. So like,
And they start
what high protein vegan sources were you having when you were vegan?
chickpeas.
So chickpeas are not like the best high protein vegan source. You've got things such as tofu, tempeh, seitan,
Yeah, and so it tastes disgusting for me.
So
It's
like,
a texture thing.
okay, so it's a taste thing for you. So
No, it's not. It's not taste thing. It's more of a texture thing for me, and it's more of a, cooking thing. I have to
It's not
cook, and
protein.
I need like low effort, cheap, quick food.
Okay, so it's not a protein issue then for you. It's a convenience thing and a taste thing, right?
Yeah, it's like I want a sandwich and I can't get one, so
All right, so if
I'm gonna have to settle
if you were
for
in
egg mayo or something like that. And I won't
if you were
even
in
try that.
Asia, if you were in Asia and the only thing you had was like a tofu burger or a dog burger, which one would you go for?
I'll go for the full veggie one. Absolutely.
Okay, so then
I'll actually make a good, decent bean burger. That's easy to make with beans, kidney beans. Can make a
okay,
good.
so you'll go for the veggie option when there's a
Of course,
dog
always.
as an
Always.
option. So what's like different about a dog compared to cows or whatever animals you consume?
I don't think I don't think there's any superior animals. I think personally eating fish is as bad as eating a cow and is eating a cat is the same thing for me. It's like
Okay, but-
eating
but you
a
said-
dead animal for me.
Yeah, but you said in Asia you would not consume dogs, but in France
Oh,
you
in Asia,
consume.
I didn't understand that question. In Asia, I would not have a problem eating. I don't think I would have a problem eating dogs because if I'm eating chicken myself, I'll call myself a hypocrite.
Okay, so you'll consume every
I
single
don't have a
animal.
hierarchy. If that's the question you're asking, for me it's as bad. All of it is bad.
All right,
There's
so
there's no superior animal for me.
all right, so you would consume any animal based on the cultural context as long as it tastes nice.
No, no. It will be more of a I'm hungry, I'm starving, I don't have any money for anything else, and I'm starving. Like I need my protein right now. That'll be it.
But it's not
And
really
I'll
a
be
money.
disgusted by myself.
It's not really a money thing because you said that you would not consume tofu because it doesn't taste nice, even though
No,
tofu
it's a
is-
texture thing.
Okay, so is it a money
And if
thing or?
it's tofu, honestly, I'll eat it. If I'm starving, I'll eat it. No problem. But I will not
Alright.
cook it myself.
Okay, so then ultimately it comes down to your pleasure, basically.
Yeah, it's very egoistical. Very egoistical and starving thing. Yeah,
Alright,
like
so-
starving and convenience.
Well, you said that if you're starving, you would eat tofu, so it's not a starving
Yeah.
thing.
No, I'll eat
Just-
anything. But it's a texture thing. If the texture is off, I will spit it out, even if it's meat. If there's like a bit of fat in the meat, it's good. It's vomited straight away. If I eat meat, I need to pretend it's not meat. For me, it's like I have to like imagine it's just protein, like full-on protein powder.
Okay, so you, as I understand, you agree that it's immoral what you're doing.
Yeah, very
so-
immoral.
Okay, so you probably, I would say, like, if you would, like, you seem to agree that you would consume every sort of animal bait for your pleasure, but you agree that
Yeah,
it's
because
immoral.
I don't no. It's the thing with me is that I started eating meat only in my 20s, so it's relatively new for me. So meat, for the most part, tastes disgusting, and I'll only eat meat if it tastes not meat. So if it tastes as good as a decent veggie burger.
Wait,
It's
so
a
you,
convenience thing.
wait, so like you keep on changing whether it's convenience or taste thing, because now you're saying you
Yeah,
don't
it's
like
a
the
taste. It's a mix of taste, pleasure, and I need my nutrients and protein. So what's the easiest way for me to get let's say cheap nutrients and easy for me a meal I can make under 5 minutes, or I can find any bakery in France will be a tuna sandwich, which sucks. But
Where do you go? Like, if you say, the price, why would you go to a restaurant or like a bakery
no
place? And buy?
restaurants it'll be a takeout option, like a fast.
Still, like takeouts are still expensive these days.
I mean, I don't know. I don't go to these places anymore. I'm always at home, so. But yeah, if I want to go eat outside because I'm taking the bus or something, I want to catch a sandwich ASAP because I didn't have time to make any food last night. Yeah, I'll go to the bakery and pay that overpriced garbage sandwich and eat it. And be disgusted with myself.
But you can always meal prep. What the hell?
You can what?
Meal prep. Prepare meals.
Why? Who has time for that? You have to clean your Tupperwares after. And your food processor. I'm sorry, but you need a double sink for that.
What?
Like, seriously, those Tupperwares that get stained, and then you have to buy new ones, and that's plastic.
This sounds so privileged, saying, "Hey, I need to buy these like one-time use
I'm
utensils."
too old,
because,
man.
like,
Seriously,
what
I'm
the
too
fuck?
old. Like, I hate cooking. I hate cleaning up after cooking. I need a chef.
I had to spend 4 hours in my kitchen to save animals' lives. I fucking would.
No, I would not, because I spent 20 years and no one listened to me and forced me to eat chicken against my will. Maybe no. For me, I don't think people who've been like vegetarian or vegan all their life deserve to be treated like shit because they're too lazy to cook. I mean, sorry, but who's got time for 4 hours a day? Like, that's 4 hours you could be sleeping.
It doesn't take
4 hours
longer to cook
resting.
vegan food than non-vegan food, so I understand what you're
I
saying.
made an example
Just
of
eat
4
potatoes,
hours.
man.
I made an
Put
example
protein
of.
powder in
I
it.
made an
Mashed
example
potatoes.
of 4 hours because usually it takes me like 20 minutes to make a really nice meal.
20 minutes is already too long. 20 minutes, but then you have how many of cleaning after? And how much
I put
of
it
mopping
all.
the
I put
floor?
it all in the dishwasher and it cleans for me.
Oh, see, that's your privilege. You've got a dishwasher.
Yeah, but sometimes I just do it with my hand and it takes me like.
Then you have to, yeah, but then you still have to dry your dishes and put them back in the cabinet.
Wow, that's so much effort.
Yeah, it is a lot of effort when you make your own. When you're you're that stupid person who has to build your own furniture and everything without a car in the middle of nowhere, and you're walking all these kilometers by yourself, and you live by yourself. Yeah, it does take a shit ton of time.
I've got a question
And
for you,
energy.
Tom. Like, if you could have like a human slave to make your life easier, would you like that?
No.
If someone offered you a human slave?
No, absolutely not. They will never be paid enough, and they will never. No one deserves to be on a slave. No.
So what's the difference between like the asymmetrical treatment, because you accept to have non-human animals as slaves, but you don't accept human animals as slaves? So what's
No,
like the
non-humans as slaves. I don't want animals as slaves either.
So, but you still accept you still like create demand for non-human animal slaves. So like, but
Do
you
I
said you
create
would.
demand? Am I the one responsible of making demand by buying a chicken sandwich at the supermarket
yeah.
because these bitches are not even capable of putting a vegetarian option on the menu? I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
and I
You're
think
partly
everyone deserves a
responsible.
€2 sandwich on the quick and go.
So
Why
I
is
think
it so
pretty
hard
much
for you to
all
take
these-
any accountability or any responsibility? Why is that so hard for you?
Because I blame it on the industry. And I'm
Why
like,
can't you
well,
just
fuck
take-
you, you
why
never,
can't you
like,
just-
like, sorry, but I
Hey,
lived in France and they
calm
didn't even serve you, they
Calm
will not
down.
even respect you, the fact you're vegetarian in primary school or even in high school, they don't
Okay,
even
I
offer you
understand. I
vegetables.
know.
So fuck
I
them.
get it.
Fuck the
we all go
supermarket,
through
fuck
it.
everyone.
We all go through it, but you have to still choose to do the right thing,
chose
even when.
meat because meat is affordable, that's it. eggs are more
No,
affordable
it's
than
not.
peas.
It's
It
not.
is.
It's not.
Well,
You're
in
lying
my
to
area,
yourself.
it is.
You're trying to make yourself feel better about what you're doing right now. You know that
Oh,
what you're
you're
doing
trying
is
to
wrong.
guilt
That's
me,
why.
guilt trip me.
That's why
Like, do you
you're
think
getting
I
so
don't
worked up
guilt
right
trip
now.
all
That's
my
why you're
life
getting so
already?
defensive. The reason you're getting so defensive and hostile right now
No,
is
the
because you
fact
know
is
what
that
you're doing is
no,
wrong.
you're so funny here because you're reversing. Because I'm telling you, I'm an ex-vegetarian and an ex-vegan. I grew up this is my choice. I wasn't influenced by social media or by people or by propaganda or by whatever or by
Yes, you are.
eco-tourists or by
Everyone gets
whatever.
influenced.
Whatever you
Everyone
want
is
to put it.
influenced by
But then
things.
you
You're
had
not
to
exempt from being
transition. I
influenced
had
from
to
things.
transition into meat eating, which is much
You
worse
didn't
than
have
anything
to.
else. Like I can't even
You
digest
don't
meat.
have to. You don't have to do this to animals. You
I
don't
have
have to.
to. Sorry, I'm
You
poor.
don't have to.
I'm poor.
No, you're not.
Please
am
don't
poor.
say it's a price thing, because you
I
already
am
said you
poor.
wouldn't.
That's the thing. That's the funny thing.
Wait.
You already
I just
said you
quickly
wouldn't
wanna.
eat tofu.
Yeah, I just
I'm
really
poor
want.
and I'm on disability. So that's
quickly
fucking
wanna-
how poor I am.
I quickly want to point out, Midnight. You said that every other day you go to this bakery place and you buy your
I
fancy.
go every day. That's like once every 3 months if I'm gonna have to go on the train or something.
Okay, but once every 2 months, if you have to go on a train, you can meal prep. You can just get a sandwich a
No,
day.
no, because do you think the supermarkets are late after open after 7? Like you're lucky you get
Yeah.
bread before noon.
Wait. Meal
I'm sorry,
prep,
but this takes a lot of planning. When you've got Sundays off, you got Saturdays that close at 7 p.m. Who's gonna think about having every ingredient ready to make that stupid meal plan and make sure it's fresh before you train
when I get
No,
bread,
sorry, rather not eat. Rather eat.
Can you let other
cereal.
people talk? Hey, Midnight, let other people talk.
just
Well, they can
real
talk.
quick,
Why they're not talking then?
whenever I get bread, it can like if I actually want to save it for a while, it can even sit in the fridge for like 2 weeks.
No, and the bread gets rotten when you put it in the fridge.
No.
That's mold.
No, it
It
doesn't.
slows down
You can serve
process.
bread in the fridge. What the fuck? You put it in the freezer.
Well, there you go. You know a little bit about prepping.
Oh yeah, in the freezer. How packed do you think my freezer is? Because I only have 2 rows.
Okay, but at least you know like a
Oh,
little bit
poor
about the
baby.
bread.
You only have 2 rows in your freezer.
Oh yeah, I only have 2
Wah,
rows.
wah.
Yeah, and I'm disabled.
Okay, guys, no, we're not gonna do this. No.
Yeah, I'm disabled and I can't even reach my food most of the time. And I've got the food rotting in my freezer since
Oh,
6
come
months.
on.
Okay,
You're
hold on.
ridiculous.
Just real quick.
So are you trying to guilt trip me because I eat eggs?
Stop.
You should feel guilty.
Guys, shh, stop. Let Felix talk.
Yeah.
Let Felix talk.
Midnight.
Sometimes I eat rabbit too.
Midnight, let Felix talk.
Midnight. I actually know vegans who were really poor, lived in a car in America. You know what they ate? Almost every
Nice,
single
good on them. The sacrifice on them.
But you know what they
The
did?
holy vegan hero.
Listen.
We all wish to be.
The kind of foods they ate every single day were peanut butter and jam, right?
Nice, that's disgusting. Peanut butter. Do you imagine how many peanuts you need to make peanut butter?
But
and
how
how much electricity it costs? Like, cause I made it myself, and I know how to
this
make
is
it,
just
and it's
dumb.
disgusting.
Yeah, this is becoming
And it's
ridiculous.
nasty. And then you have the jam, and how much time do you spend making jam, and how much petrol do you use to go 20 kilometers and harvest all those apricots and then rotten. And then you have to import all the sugar, and then you sterilize all the jam. Oh yeah.
Why do you have to make your
I
own
need to be a
jam?
peasant. Go back work on the farm.
Jam is one of the cheapest things on earth. Why do you have to make your own jam?
What is the cheapest thing on earth?
Jam is per the amount that you eat on a sandwich.
I think that's pretty privileged to do jam, because have you seen the price of fruit per kilo? Because
Jam is cheaper than fruit. Jam is cheaper than
Only
fruit.
rich
Why don't you
people
just
eat
buy
fruit. I'm
jam?
sorry. I don't think I've met someone who can afford
on.
even apples.
Hold
at
on.
This time, at this economy.
Midnight. When people create jam, right? They make it with fruits and stuff, and they can sit there for years on the shelf.
I know. I know I have preserves from my grandma. Thank you.
Which means that the jam can be really cheap. Because it can sit
It
on
can
the shelf.
be. There you go. Everything changes when you say can.
Oh, there you go.
Not when
It
you
is
live 20
cheap.
kilometers from a farm and you get your fruit imported from Spain.
This is such a bad argument.
I mean, sorry, but it is true. I mean, I don't have any fruit. I mean, I can make my own jam if I go steal raisins.
Sorry, but if you
my
live
neighbors.
if you live on a poverty line and you're complaining about the
I am on the poverty. I'm like under poverty. Yeah.
Can I finish off? Can I just finish off the statement? If you live on a poverty line and you're complaining about the kind of things you're getting, that's being privileged. Because you're like,
I know it's privileged. Yeah, I know it's so privileged. Be a picky eater.
I know, Taryn.
It's so privileged to have like disabilities due to your picky eating too. I know I was so privileged. I know.
You didn't have.
I'm an
have to be.
I'm an Arab bitch who was born in France. Oh my god. I know, I'm so privileged.
Sorry, Midnight, can I ask you why you entered this specific channel?
Because I wanted to say vegans are better.
Okay.
It's true.
So you're basically here to admit
And I was
that you are
listening to
worse.
the asteroid destroyer telling you guys are being stupid, and I kind of agree.
Are we? What?
Why is it you don't?
He was saying that vegan food is nasty, and I kind of agree. After eating it for 20 years, yeah, it is nasty.
Sorry, is falafel nasty?
Right. So you never eat bananas, you never eat bread, you never eat pasta, you never eat pasta sauce.
Okay, you're talking together.
I mean, you need the air fryer. I think that's pretty privileged.
No, you can just...
You never eat potatoes.
Oil is expensive.
You never eat potatoes?
Too.
Oil is expensive. Midnight, oil is expensive.
Bottles of oil jars. I mean, the
oil is expensive, Midnight. You're full of shit. Oil is expensive.
It is expensive.
It's the cheapest fucking thing on planet Earth. It's the fucking depression food.
I don't care. I don't care. It's still expensive.
Oh my god.
Oil is expensive.
It's expensive per liter. You use like a tiny bit at a time. Oh my god. It's not even expensive. What the fuck are you talking about? Canola oil is one of the cheapest foods on earth.
Canola oil, how
yes.
much does that go?
Yeah, it's like it depends on where you are. Oh my god, I have an internet. Should I look how much canola oil costs in fucking France?
I don't know how much it costs. I don't buy oil. Because who carries oil? Like it comes by 3 liters.
You're incredibly disingenuous.
That needs to get 5 liters, and then you have to transport that by car. I'm not. I mean, I'm sorry, but I'm not privileged enough to be driving around polluting.
We already know the answer to Midnight's like statements, because they go to places like bakeries. They buy all of these fancy products, and they don't really go to stores because they don't have the. Well, they don't want to make the time to prepare food. That's the issue.
Yeah, pretty much. And then when you have a grocery store that's like 20 minutes away, you don't want to walk for 20 minutes with let's say at least 20 kilos of supermarket food. No, and you don't want that to perish under the sun.
Bro, okay.
Dude, so
well, I'm sorry, but you're
2 euros. So the price
I don't know
of
how much it is because I don't even look at the prices because I don't even shop anymore.
Well, that's a privilege, definitely. I agree with Felix. You're privileged as fuck.
And tuna.
You're privileged as fuck if you don't look at prices and then you cry about how expensive something is.
I know, I'm so privileged.
Yeah. Well, you just showed us how privileged. We're not just calling you like that.
I do my monthly grocery thing and I don't even look because I make others pay for it. Like my mom.
I want to talk to someone else because this is just a waste of like time.
Yeah.
Talking to privileged people.
So privileged. Like we're going to do the privilege competition because everyone is the privileged person of someone else. I mean, you sound so privileged to me.
Shut the fuck up, Midnight.
No, like, you sound like I mean, you sound like your parents paid for your university and stuff like that.
I didn't go to university, but thank you.
Or maybe that your parents are rich enough to pay for, I don't know.
It seems like you're in here, you think vegans are better, but you don't really care about being better.
Yeah.
How do you become better in a world that doesn't support being better?
She just
Because
wants
you'll
someone to
always
whine at.
like,
She
you'll
just
always
wants to
be part of the
whine.
minority.
Wah, wah, wah.
Okay,
I mean, it's true.
Not gaslight. Let's not just.
It's true, you'll always be part of the minority, and I mean, sorry, but the options are limited.
Vegan options.
And importing avocados is not a good option either.
Why are you talking about avocados? I don't get it.
Because that's where in the vegan shops here.
Oh.
Yeah, we all eat avocados every day.
I mean, I wish I could have avocados, but they come from so far, so I don't think that's a good.
But they come from so far. So
yeah,
what?
they come
So
from
what?
Mexico, so that's disgusting. They shouldn't be. I don't eat anything that comes from
Oh
more
yeah?
than. I don't know. I don't care.
Okay, so
The
let
only
me
thing
let
I
me
eat is
get this
bread.
let me get this straight. Let other people talk. So that's
potatoes, bread,
disgusting.
and tuna.
Hello. Let other people talk. So that's disgusting. Kiwis and sweet potatoes and
disgusting. All
and
of it
avocados
disgusting.
and almonds coming. Right? That's disgusting.
Like, that sounds like it comes from Mexico, and that sounds like tropical. New Zealand.
Guys, could we move
But
this?
hello, but a cow or a chicken getting raped is not disgusting. A cow or a chicken or a pig getting raped is not disgusting.
You're telling someone who chose to not eat meat for 20 years this. What do you think I think about this? I didn't eat meat because I was disgusted by the conditions on farms.
You should
I've seen it in real life.
Why do you eat it now? So why do you eat it now then?
Because I don't care anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't care, right?
I don't care anymore. Like, for me, it doesn't change anything if I buy that chicken nugget or it's already done. And the demand is so fucking high, it's my little drop on earth.
Do you think it matters
Not
to the
buying
chicken
it
that's
is not
bred for
changing
you?
anything.
What
But
about the
it's saving my
individual
life because
animals,
look,
right?
actually,
Because like
I'm
these are
eating.
individuals. So each individual that you are paying to have raped and murdered matters. Individually,
What do you
they
think,
matter.
what do you think about people who are stealing from shops?
What?
Because that's something I do. Shoplifting.
Stealing what?
Shoplifting chickens.
Huh?
What do you think about that? You're not supporting the industry. You're not giving them.
I have
anything.
no idea what you even said.
Shoplifting.
They're
Stealing.
still having to replace that chicken though. So what's your point?
Because it's cheap and easy.
You're
What do you mean?
nasty.
Do you
You're
mean?
nasty.
It goes in the microwave. That's it. It's food that can be done in under
Okay.
20
Is there-
minutes.
You
Is
put
there someone
chicken in the
else here?
microwave?
Yeah.
You
I don't
put
know. I
chicken
don't
in
own
the
a
microwave?
microwave.
All
I
right,
don't have a
how about-
microwave. I have
Okay,
an oven.
can we move on, please? Can we move on to
Yeah.
not midnight?
€150 one.
Can we move
Let's-
on? Can we move on,
let's-
please?
Let's move on. I wanna check. Why can I not do these fancy things? I can't. Also, hello, T.
Are you
Hello, nice to
recording
meet
this?
you.
Sorry?
Are you recording?
Me? No.
I'm
Are you making
streaming.
content?
I'm streaming on YouTube.
What if he was?
You should.
Yeah, what
You
if they
should
are?
make content. This is controversial. This is nice. This will create
If
online
I were
drama.
you, I'd be
which is
embarrassed.
really
I'd be
nice
embarrassed to
because-
be you. You should be
Because
embarrassed.
you know what? It will
Guys,
cost so
stop!
much.
Both
It's
Midnight and Milky,
Yeah.
please stop.
Okay.
This is
I'll have-
unproductive.
I'll have to start meeting people if it's gonna get unproductive. I'll unmute Asteroid, but let's yeah. Bit by bit. Let's see. Cool. What about Ark? Yeah, what's up, Ark?
He established authority. He can be the new guru leader, vegan leader.
Okay, can we stop talking to you, Midnight?
He can start his cult and have like
Midnight,
10
stop,
women
stop.
suck his dick at the same time.
Midnight, stop, stop.
No, you didn't have to. You didn't have to say stop. I'll just do this.
Yeah.
Just mute, like.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
It's just Whoopalala. Anyone else? Are we gonna chill for now? Let's chill.
I mean, it seems like Postmortem wants to talk to people. No?
Everyone wants. Well, we're just asking if anyone's not vegan and why. But most of the people, like especially these two, it's just a little bit loud.
Ark, what's up?
Just trying to outreach people that actually want to have a conversation.
Ark, what's up?
Twisted.
Yeah, what's up?
Yo, you're that homeless person from down the pub, right?
That's me, yeah. The one who took your mum out, okay?
Bro. How are you? How you doing, man?
I'm good, mate. You went into that game?
The what game? Sorry.
I thought you were playing the game.
Oh yeah, it's a modded game. I signed up to a local martial arts gym.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. 90 quid a month, dude. But there's like so many courses, so.
That's not, that doesn't sound too terrible.
Yeah. Let's see.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
If lab-grown meat is fully established, if there is a good establishment for lab-grown meat, will we be feeding wild animals with them?
Will we feed people with it? Is that the question?
Sorry?
And pets, probably.
What's the exact question too? What was the last bit of the question?
Okay, let me come again. I said, if lab-grown meat is fully, like, for the moment now, I think it has not been fully be established. Lab-grown meat. I'm talking about lab-grown meat.
Yep.
So when it finally come, would we be feeding wild animal with them?
We could. I think we should definitely start with domesticated animals. Like animals that really require consumption of meat, like snakes, right? So we can just definitely give them like, I don't know, lab-made meat. Stuff like that. But then maybe later we can definitely think about the wild animals, but for now we should think about the ones that we have.
It is an interesting point, though.
Sorry?
I do think it's interesting, though.
I think we should at some point in the future, but it's yeah.
Yeah.
It's a long future.
True.
But yeah, right now we can already feed cats and dogs like vegan-based meals, as long as they have enough nutrition. So that's possible right now. When it comes to more difficult animals like snakes, you should definitely minimize the amount of suffering as much as you can.
I think it's unethical to force. Some part of me thinks that it is unethical to force veganism on children because children don't have
children
that fully.
Are you a
Yes.
child? Are you a child?
I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about children.
Yeah, well, let's talk about
Because-
yourself. In this channel, we talk about the people who come in. If a child comes in, we're going to talk to a child about a child. Fair?
I'm talking about when I will have a child, because
No.
if
Let's talk about you. Let's talk about your morality, your habits, how you pay for exploitation and murder of animals. Let's talk about that instead.
We can definitely address the children within the conversation, but we want you to understand why veganism is important. Does it make sense?
yes, and I've actually understood that. So I'm taking cautious step to.
Okay. But why do you think like people care? Like, why do vegans care about animals?
Sorry, could you come again?
Yeah. Why do you think vegans?
Okay,
Okay, bro, I'm gonna mute.
No yelling.
Yeah, please, no yelling. Thank you.
As is, everybody thinks I'm bossy. Stop making me bossy. Okay, Yusuf, mute yourself, please. We'll finish this conversation and then we can talk to you. Yeah.
Yeah, Freeman. Why do you think vegans care about animals?
Freeman, didn't we talk to you already? Didn't we like get to some conclusions and now you come in here and you want to talk to us about what children should be fed? Like, can you remind us what was the last thing we were talking about, Freeman? No, I think Freeman is not with us. Okay, Yusuf, you can come in. Yusuf, it's your time to shine. Are they gone?
No longer.
Okay.
They're gone.
Ah, that's a shame. I really wanted that sound again.
Hello.
Hello. Freeman? Back.
Yes, I was sent on to before my
Yeah, that's all right.
my mic cut off. Okay, I say that vegans care about animal because killing animal feed pain, animal do feed pain. So, and killing animal, we cut eating animal because it will significantly reduce the pain that are being inflicted to animal. Does that make sense?
Post?
Sorry, I didn't listen. I apologize. Can you repeat? I am so sorry.
No problem. I said that vegans cares about animal because animals do face pain. So we stop eating animal. Stopping to eat animal will significantly reduce the pain that are being inflicted to animal.
I think I understood some of this. Some of it is right. Yeah. So vegans in general try to avoid exploitation and killing of animals, especially for unnecessary stuff like eating. And wearing animal products. Do you have a problem with that, what I said?
No, I do not have a problem with that.
Okay.
But I want to ask one question.
Okay.
If animal doesn't feel pain, do you think it's still right for human beings to kill them for pleasure?
If the animal doesn't what?
Feel pain.
What does that mean? I'm not sure if I...
Yeah, I don't understand the word. Sorry.
I say, if animals doesn't feel pain.
Feel pain,
don't you
okay.
think
I understand.
Is it morally right to still kill them for pleasure
Yeah.
or nutrition?
Yeah, so animals feeling pain is not the only reason. Pain is part of the reason, right? So the big reason is sentience. Sentience is not just whether somebody can feel pain or not. There are people who have like disability that can't feel pain, right? They're still morally relevant because they're sentient. They have sentience, except for this one fuck up, right? That they don't feel pain. Sentience is generally like an experience of life and an ability to feel feelings and react to the world around us, which creates this unique experience in every being who is sentient. So this is the thing I think we value in humans, right? We say, well, I'm a human. I wouldn't want somebody to kill me because I just want to continue to live, right? That's the experience. Animals have the same thing that makes them feel like that as well, right? They're like, oh my God, I don't want to die, right? So that's the reason that it's not okay to kill animals. If you take an animal and make them not feel pain and then slit their throat, it's still morally wrong.
Because they want to live.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Sure. Okay, there is a fight in the chat which I don't want to enter, so if anybody wants
Lol.
to, yeah.
Fight in the chat?
It's actually not a fight. I'm educating that person in the side chat. Thank you
Yeah,
very
yeah,
much.
yeah, that's fine. You can continue to educate them. Tomato, what's up?
I've seen Tomato around.
Yeah?
Oh.
Are they nice? Are you nice,
Tomato
Tomato?
is vegan.
Are they nice to animals though?
Ah. What do you think?
How can a tomato be bad for animals?
Oh. I
Some
don't
animals
know.
they actually have probably dietary issues with tomatoes.
Yeah. Some animals shouldn't eat
Could
tomatoes.
be to do with acid, right? Or
Yeah, maybe.
maybe.
Maybe one day we can create a tomato that animals don't have issues with. I think it's pretty low on the list of things to do, though.
Lol.
There are polytunnel, under like polytunnels in Spain and Portugal. Like you can see them from space, and they produce like all of our tomatoes in the UK, I think. And like that's pretty much like indoor farming, yeah. I mean that's pretty possible, and it might reflect back some sunlight. You know, get rid of a bit of greenhouse. It's just a theory.
A game theory.
A theory of games.
Yeah.
Let's see. There it is. Let's see if I can do this.
Who's the person with all the rectangles?
The what now?
No, I see one name at the bottom, but it's not a name, it's like just a bunch of rectangles.
Oh, it's Someone's trying to look invisible on Discord.
Ah, okay.
Not sure why. But it is what it is. Let's see.
So, Tomato, can we have a conversation or what? Oh, did they leave as well? I'm sorry. All right. So, yeah, what do you think about veganism? T, you are really hot micing.
Yeah.
T, can you hear me?
T?
Oh, sorry. What? What was happening?
You're hot micing, as in your mic is making noises without you talking.
Oh, weird. Okay, wait. I changed the setting now, so it should be okay.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you.
So, T, what do you think about veganism?
What do I think about veganism?
Not you, T. Sorry, Tomato. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm getting confused now. I know you're level 10 vegan. It's fine.
I think so.
You can still respond if you want.
Yeah, yeah. I would
I hate it. I would never go vegan.
Tomato.
So I think that vegan is a good, let's say, culture to fight a climate change because they use less animal or less transportation to use, oil or something like. So they will keep the climate at the better. I don't know what's but I think it's not.
Sorry, continue.
Good for everyone, right? Because some places not suitable for vegetable or fruit. Some place is just good to grow the grass and animal to eat it. So I don't have problem to killing animal basically.
You don't have problems killing animals?
Yeah.
Why don't you have problem killing somebody? I don't know, sounds like a thing that is like shouldn't be happening, right? Just killing somebody.
And
right.
I just feel like they're not same as us. They're not human, that's all.
Yeah, sure. So they're not human, but they're like animals, right? So they are sentient, they have like an experience, and they really want to live, right? So why don't you like respect that thing where they want to live? Somebody's hot micing like crazy. Jesus. That's okay. You can
because
continue.
I respect human life more because some place is not available. I mean,
Yeah.
above the food, something like that.
Yeah, so here's the thing though, right? When you don't kill animals for food and clothing and all that stuff, you don't then start killing humans instead, right? You just kill neither. So the question isn't why do you kill animals instead of killing humans? The question is why do you kill animals when you don't have to and no humans are also gonna die, right? Yeah.
So yeah, but I don't think everywhere can, let's say, not everywhere can grow fruit or vegetable, right? In Mongolia, something like that. The place is not good. I mean, they can import that, but will create like some food security problem, right? So they get relied to other country, and so they must be follow other country demands, something like that. So I think that is more important than about life.
You think it's more important for a country to not import plant food than it is for that country to not kill animals?
I mean, something like it's important that country don't, let's say, import food or something that if they can grow cattle or goat by themselves, right? I think they should just do that instead of more costly because they have to go over the sea or some traffics, right? I think that will create more pollution that way. And
Sorry, you prioritize a possible increase of pollution over millions of animals' lives. Am I understanding this correctly?
I mean, I think we should eat meat, right? But I don't think just everybody should become vegans. That's what my stand.
No, that's changing. No. I've asked you a question. Do you prioritize not creating a small increase in pollution over millions of animals' lives? Even the hypothetical is kind of weird. Most countries, except for maybe one or two, can grow their own plant food, and they do. And also, the transition of food is a tiny fraction of the environmental impact of food. It actually impacts the environment much more growing cows for beef and for dairy than it is through ship food from one side of the world to another. So if you prioritize the environment, the effect on the environment, everybody should be plant-based. All countries should be plant-based, right?
Yeah, but that will create some food security. Like I said before, country must be rely from other country that can grow food or grow vegetable, because some country is not suitable, like in the desert or in Mongolia, that I said before, right? The land is more suitable for
Wait, do
growing
people not
grass.
grow plant food in Mongolia? Are you sure? Mongolia, plant food. Grow crops in Mongolia. Grow crops. Agriculture in Mongolia.
Because that,
Let's see.
maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, so it's
grow crops to feed the animals.
yeah, exactly. I see a lot of Mongolian people here creating a lot of crops. So I think you are mistaken. But even if you weren't, right? So again, now I understand your claim. You're prioritizing food stability of a country over the literal lives and the environmental impact of animal food or animals, right? So it just seems like I don't understand why you're prioritizing that when Mongolia already imports a lot of food and exports a lot of food, right? Every country on earth imports and exports food. It's literally part of the GDP of every country. Why would you prioritize this some kind of weird dystopia where countries don't import and export foods, but they completely destroy the environment and the actual lives of animals just so they can be sovereign or something? I don't understand.
Understand why I choose in Korea lands for pasture cropping employing 33 months for sperm.
Sorry, I did not understand the word of that. I did not understand any of that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I couldn't follow either.
I just read a wiki. Yes, sorry. So yeah.
Sorry, can you repeat that sentence, please? But slower, maybe.
Okay. The horticulture section therefore remain heavily focused on nomadic animal husbandry, with 75% of the land allocated to pasture, and cropping only employ 3% of population.
Yeah.
55% of the households in the Mongolia live from feeding.
Do you know
rice
pasture
crops.
land? Yeah. That's what's happening. That's not what can happen. Do you know that pasture land is capable of housing crops instead of animals, right?
And what kind of crop that go in pasturing? Can you?
Yeah. Can you please stop reading the Wikipedia? I know that a lot of animals are grown and slaughtered in Mongolia, but that's not what we are talking about. We are talking about why you prioritizing a sovereignty or like a dystopia where countries don't import and export food over the detrimental environmental impact on the lives of animals and the lives of animals, right? Why are your priorities so, sorry to say, fucked up?
Just in case in war, I just feel like.
Case of war.
Sorry, there is no more chance to be at war than it is like right now in the world, and yet every country imports and exports food, right?
Oh my God.
Yeah. So again, the question is, why do you prioritize the thing? Hold on, please. Why do you prioritize the thing that doesn't happen right now? Like, and you think that we should do for some reason, right? Without exporting and importing food into countries, over the lives and the environment of, like, the lives of animals and the environment. So the lives of everybody, right? Because humans are affected by the environment too, right? So it just sounds like you should be plant-based and not try to take away the imports and exports of countries for no reason. Oof, all the sounds.
Sorry.
So, Tomato, sorry, yeah, you wanted to say something?
Go on.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask, do you like think if you have like two possible worlds, in one of them we exploit and kill animals for unnecessary stuff the way we do right now, and in the other we don't exploit and kill animals for unnecessary stuff, which world is better, do you think?
I think it's B, but you have to define necessary stuff, right?
Sure. So, yeah. So we don't, in the 21st century, I think we can pretty much say that we can make it global, even if there are countries right now that are kind of poor and don't have enough food, and maybe like exploiting animals, it's like easier for them than, I don't know, like grow nut trees or whatever, right? But like I would say for a lot of us right now, it's possible to stop paying for exploitation and killing of animals. And for those who can't, we can help them afterwards, right? We can send them food, we can help them monetarily to also like become vegan. So by necessity, I mean most of us don't need animals and can be vegan, and therefore it becomes unnecessary to exploit and slaughter animals.
True.
Yeah. Do you think you can be vegan?
Nah, because I still get food from my canteen. So
Canteen,
yeah.
What's canteen? Where is the canteen? Is it university?
In the university canteen.
Yeah, well, sorry, can you tell me which country? You don't have to if you don't want to.
I'm from China.
From China. Does your canteen not have vegan options?
I mean, that has
Mhm.
vegetable being a trade. I just
Yeah, so they
do-
have vegan options, so you can be vegan.
I mean, that has some, let's say, all vegetable, but that doesn't have any protein. Some like,
Sorry,
let's
they don't
say
have
beans.
tofu in China.
I mean, they have tofu in
Yeah,
China, but
so
I don't-
tofu is protein, right?
Don't they use that in the
But I don't
dishes?
say
though?
every day, though.
Sorry?
They don't serve it every day, and they usually come with some little pork. So I guess it's not perfect, but I guess it's better than nothing.
Sorry, they serve it with a little bit of pork. Oh my god, can you please lower your sound? Your hot miking. I hear myself double, and it's really hard. Sorry. They serve tofu with a little bit of pork in a university canteen in China.
Because, I mean, they don't.
Is it impossible to?
Yeah, go on.
ahead. Oh, no. Is it impossible to ask them to leave the pork out?
Yeah, you can do that. But I mean, I feel like what the point is they're gonna make it anyways, and they go into the trash, right? So I just better eat it and get that nutrients, and can get rid of my money.
Don't they give the pork to someone else then, though? I don't think they throw it in the trash, right? But even besides that, it's also about the moral action you are taking, right? Like, because you are eating the flesh of someone who didn't have to die, didn't want to die. Do you think that's okay?
To be honest, it's okay. I eat it before and I don't feel anything. So.
Yeah, but that's obviously because you live in a society where it's normal. But if you think about, for example, eating the flesh of a human that didn't want to die, how does that make you feel?
Feel bad.
Right?
To be honest, I don't feel any connection with animals, so I guess.
Sorry, if Tomato, I'm not getting the connection with you right now. Is it okay for me to kill you and eat you?
Yeah, okay, that's fine. We met you.
Yeah, that's fine with you. Yeah, it's okay to kill you for food right now because I'm not getting the connection that happens sometimes between people.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, sure. So it's this is where we end up. Non-vegans bite the bullet that it's okay to kill them, just so they can justify continuing to eat the exploited, murdered animals. Do you think that's a good place to end on, Tomato? Like, generally admitting that it's okay, it's morally okay to kill you.
I guess if we think that everyone can bond to any animal, right? So everyone should be.
No.
Yes,
Can you please answer my
respect.
question? I asked you, do you think it's good type of morality? It's good place to end on as a moral stance, admitting that it's totally okay to kill you, just so that you can have like this food that you like.
I mean,
Do you
No,
understand the question? Like,
so I think you want to say that animals don't want to die, right? As I don't want to be eaten, so I should give a same moral judgment to animal. Therefore, I shouldn't kill animal to get to eat them.
Pretty much,
basically.
yeah. I mean, it would be like a better place to end on than admitting that it's okay to kill you.
Probably.
to be 100, I never make that connection, so that will come in mind.
I mean, that's fair. Most people haven't made the connection in their lives. But now that you have made a connection, do you understand why you should be vegan? Probably.
Yeah, I understand that why should we vegan, because Marlo have sapien, so that I want to die, so we shouldn't kill him. That is the basic of vegan, I think.
Yeah. It's just animals can feel like we do, so we should treat them similar.
Mm. I think I will try to eat less meat then.
No, not less.
I just
0, not less. 0 meat, 0 eggs, 0 dairy. Or we can kill you just a little bit, you know what I mean? We can exploit you, lock you in a fucking cage for just a little bit of time. That wouldn't still be moral. So don't go for less, go for 0. And if it happens that you are starving, then you can like make an exception and say, today I'm like an immoral piece of shit because I have no choice. But most of the time I have the choice, so I should avoid it entirely. Yes, Tomato?
want to eat fish. I like fish.
It doesn't matter
Well,
what
for
you
example-
like, it matters
Yeah,
what consequences it holds
Let's
for
be
the
honest.
victims.
Let's be honest, Tomato, you've never been starving a day in your life, and you're probably never going to.
Tomato,
Right.
if someone was being racist towards you because you are Chinese and you would ask them to stop and they would say, I'll do it less, would you think that's okay?
I guess that's an improvement, I guess.
It is an improvement, but would you want them to just stop with it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because if you buy eggs sometimes, or milk, or flesh, then there's always a victim at the end of that, right?
So how can we help you, Tomato, to become vegan and generally make better choices in your life that don't morally end up in it's okay to kill me, right? How can we help you?
I don't know, give me $1 million perhaps.
Yeah, well, if that would be just another fantasy, but you can go
$1
to your
million.
canteen, right? You can go to your canteen and ask them for the vegan option, right?
I don't think canteen works that way, but we try.
You just can ask them not to put the pork on your tofu.
Yeah.
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 And
You
if
can
you
do
eat
it.
there
I
every
believe in you,
day,
buddy.
listen, hold on. If you eat there every day, Tomato, you can just go to the manager and tell them, listen, I just aligned my actions with my morals. I no longer think, don't do it, right? Just go
Or
to...
just say you're a Buddhist.
Yeah.
Can I ask you something?
Like Buddhism is quite
Or
widespread.
I have a
China,
better
actually.
I have a better one. I have a better one. You guys ready? Tell them you're allergic.
That's also good, actually.
I want to ask you
It
all
works.
a question.
Yeah.
I want to ask you all a question. Did
Sure.
you ever did economics in general?
This is not about economics. This is about veganism.
It's
There's
about
some...
economics because food.
Yeah, you don't. No,
You buy food
you don't get to
with
come in
money.
and change the subject
Yeah.
and derail a conversation
But
that
it-
people.
Sorry.
It's about the subject because in economics, if you want something, for example, let's say vegetables in general, if you want
gosh.
more
Let him.
more of that,
Okay.
if you want more of that, it will
Do you know,
increase
Eddie?
demand.
Eddie?
Milky, let him finish. Let him
Let me
finish.
finish. What the fuck? Is it an argument or what?
Yeah, go on.
I mean, if you don't let finish someone, how?
Eddie, just go on.
Okay.
Just go on.
Anyway, when you will ask for more,
Mhm.
it will increase the demand, and the prices will go higher. That's in all economics in general.
Yep.
So basically, in the beginning, okay, let's say in the long distance, you will have more producer, and you'll have more food by other production line, you know.
Mhm.
But in the beginning, you're gonna have higher prices for everything, basically, because you're increasing the demand of vegetables and so on. Yes, actually, it will decrease. The meat will decrease in prices, letting that people harder to basically choose vegetables over meal, and so it's gonna be even harder for the people that wanna become vegan. This is just the beginning. Then after that,
Shut up.
Milky, let him finish. Oh my God, let him finish.
This is just
Shut up, postmortem. You're useless.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you. You just can mute her, Eddie. That's fine. You can just mute her and continue. Or have you finished, Eddie? Have you finished? Can I now interject?
yeah, and so in the long run, wait, I need to stop her. Okay, muted her. Okay.
Yeah.
So basically, it will gonna let a lot of people that wanna choose to be vegan, maybe let's start with that. Actually, in the beginning, you know, because meat it will be cheaper, vegetable will be higher. So in that case, you're gonna. So basically, all this transition needs to be done.
Eddie, I think you made your point. Can I respond now, please?
Yep.
Yeah, I think when you talk about like supply and demand, you forget that supply and both supply and demand can increase and decrease, right? So we can see it with like vegan milks right now, right? So in some countries, like where I am, for instance, the demand for soy milk is pretty low, right? And so soy milk costs about twice as much as like dairy milk. Dairy milk is also subsidized, but let's not talk about that. If like 20% started drinking soy milk, maybe at first, like, why did he just disappear?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the fuck am I talking to then? He just wanted to come here and bloviate for a little bit and then just like walked away when I was like talking to him. The fuck?
One question.
Or it's by accident, but I don't know.
Why is fucking dairy products is forbidden for vegans? You know, like,
Yeah.
that is not an, you know, that is not meat.
It's an animal product. It exploits an animal. It also causes like the slaughter of animals.
You know, even like. You know, we don't
Nice
kill
argument, bro.
Stop. We don't kill freaking cow to get a fucking milk.
Yeah.
You know.
You know what? Yeah,
only
yeah.
need-
Yeah. But you know what does happen? A cow needs to be pregnant in order to give milk, and if she birthed a male calf, there's nothing to do with him. You can't put him to become like another dairy slave. There's nothing to do with him, so he's slaughtered for veal.
Mm-hmm.
And after the dairy cow cannot get pregnant anymore, she's also sent to slaughter for cheap burgers.
Usually after 5-6 years.
Yeah.
Burger.
Yeah. Like, have you ever like bought like when I don't know, when I was like really poor, I had like very little money and I didn't want to spend any money, and I thought like every carnist thinks, oh my god, I need to eat meat once in a while, right? So I went and bought like the cheapest burgers in the store. They were absolutely fucking disgusting. And later I found out that it's very likely that it was just like a spent dairy cow. That's why they were like absolutely gross, the grossest shit I ever put in my fucking mouth. So I ended up throwing it out and like wasting money anyways.
You know, that is relatively stuff. If you spend a lot of money, you will get a quality product.
Yeah, but then like an animal had to be slaughtered for it.
Gotcha. You know about meat wagyu?
Yep, an animal had to be slaughtered for wagyu.
But they lived like...
Oh yeah, if I give you massages every single day, can I slaughter you then, after a few years?
But they will live peaceful, you know?
If I give you massages every
Until
day,
they get
if I
killed,
give you like a place to live like really peacefully, can I then slaughter you?
You know, so many sophisticated activities and so on.
Can you
They
answer
live
my
this
question? Can I slaughter you if I gave you a really, really nice experience for 2 years?
Yeah, of course. If you give
Yes,
me
of course.
everything I want, if you
There
give
again.
me everything if I want,
Yeah.
everything I want, I will go anywhere.
Yeah, and then I slaughter you after 2 years.
Okay, go on.
Yeah, there you go.
give a fuck.
So again, we
Wouldn't it be
ended
better
up.
not to slaughter you?
Yeah, again, we ended up where a person, in order to continue eating meat but also remain logically consistent, said it's okay to kill him.
Yeah, that is pretty average. I don't think that is a big deal.
Yeah.
Like regular stuff.
Yeah. You could go the other way and say, no, it's not okay to kill me, therefore it's not okay to kill animals, and just go vegan. That
No,
could
we
solve you
eat
all the
animals.
problems, all the moral problems.
5 million years, you know, we killed and eat animals.
Yeah.
Freaking 5 million years inherently. But
So what?
What will happen if what will happen if everyone become a fucking vegans?
Yeah, I can
It
give
would
you
be-
actually like a really, really like a good
you know,
answer to
would be
it, but
literally disaster, you know.
yeah, clown. I can give you like a really good answer for it, but I need like 2 uninterrupted minutes to talk. Is that okay?
Go on.
Yeah. So if the world went vegan, then we will be able to reduce agricultural land by 75%, including cropland by 2 million hectares, which means that we can plant trees and start rebuilding our ecosystems, which also means that the housing will go down, so everybody be able to afford an actual house, because a land is going to become absolutely fucking meaningless. That would also mean that we would have to pay much less to maintain our hospitals, because cardiovascular disease and cancer are going to go down. This also means that we will be able to feed more people on less land with less environmental damage. What else? Oh shit, I forgot my speech. Oh, I guess that's enough. Like, it's just gonna like improve humanity exponentially.
And it's better for animals.
You know, every good contained even small particle of animal content. And So
Nope.
we can already do that. You know,
every what?
Except grains and so on, like rice.
Nope, vegan foods. Yep, vegan foods exist. There you go, vegan foods exist. But also, we can just stop putting once we stop exploiting and killing animals, we can stop putting them in objects that don't have to contain those things.
What about pharmacy? You know, pharmacy is
Yeah.
the
Well, in pharmacy,
significant
yeah, for
part of our
instance,
life.
yeah.
Maintain our freaking condition. If I will be sick, what should I do? Like die of my fucking how it calls?
No.
I forgot the disease.
So, hold on.
And have to like
Hold on,
consume
clown.
any.
Yeah, hold on. I understood your point. Can you allow me to answer? I understood your point. So right now, again, you are like, you can't imagine it. I think you lack in imagination. So right now, in most medicines, there is like something like lactose or gelatin. By the way, gelatin is almost entirely been replaced by hemicellulose, but there is still lactose. In some parts of the world, that lactose was already replaced by cultivated lactose, right? So it's already no longer a problem. We made the solution. But medicines are also tested on animals, which is a really bad idea, because only in case of 5% of medicines does it continue to be used on humans, because animal testing is really shit. It's really terrible for the continuation of medicine. We actually, do you know the story of aspirin?
No.
So aspirin was tested on cats, and they found out that it's not good for cats, right? It's toxic. And if somebody didn't pick up the research and actually continue it and tested it on humans, we wouldn't have aspirin today. Aspirin is literally a thing that keeps you alive after the age of 60. Everybody after the age of 60 take aspirin now, and they live better lives for it, right? Because it's a blood thickener or thinner, whatever. So it's a really bad idea to continue to test medicine on animals, and we should find other solutions. And luckily, there are other solutions. The medical world, the medical research world, just needs to move on to it. We should just stop thinking that animals are here for us to exploit, and then we can solve all the problems in the world. But if you keep saying this is what's happening now and it should continue to happen this way, we're not gonna progress. We're not gonna make things better.
I get it. You want to insist your concept, okay? Your concept.
Sorry? I want to insist that I what?
I want to insist on your concept, so I get it.
Well, if you find a problem in what I said, let's talk about it. Don't just say, oh my God, you want to insist on a concept. Yes, I want to insist on a concept because I think I'm right. If I'm wrong, tell me.
What I'm saying about that. So, if drug is not a problem,
And by the way, vegans who are sick are taking medicine, so it's possible and practicable right now. If it's not possible for you right now to live without taking medicine, you should take the medicine. But it is possible for you to live right now without eating meat, eggs, dairy, honey, and without wearing leather and silk and all that shit. It's possible for you.
You know, every drugs contained animal particle.
I understand.
It would be.
It is the truth right now. By the way, it's not anymore, but it used to be the truth even a couple of years ago. It's not true anymore. Did you know that a few years ago we started replacing gelatin that was in every medicine with hemicellulose? That now hemicellulose is the standard to put the capsule in, right? The capsule is made out of hemicellulose most of the time. So we innovate, we create new stuff.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, so it's not even true to say that every medicine contains animal products. If it's a capsule, it's more likely to be made out of hemicellulose, and then you don't need to put lactose inside. It can be just the chemicals that you need to be healthy. That's it.
Tak. Oh.
Yo, Velik.
Yeah, I'll take a break. You can, guys, continue talking.
Yes, that controversy was astonishing.
Wait, why do I remember you from yesterday?
No. You don't remember me. No. Do I know you? No, of course. No. You don't know me. I hope so.
I do forget non-vegans really easily, so.
Because they're not important to you?
No, she's so atrocious.
That's one of the reasons. Okay, there's some coffee in this. I'm gonna do some squats today.
But wait, what am I... is your name supposed to be clown or peace sign?
That is B sign in words. I'm showing that for British guys. I like them.
To be honest, he's a non-vegan, so you can call him a clown. Okay.
I think that why am I there? Why am I there as an outcast? Huh? Like I'm two people, you know. I'm too human, so I don't have rights to live.
You're sentient, so you do
You have
the right
rights to live in peace. Really? That is that is atrocious.
But okay, so do you want to go vegan or no?
Let's see.
Clown?
I'm not a clown.
Okay, peace sign. Do you want to go vegan?
No, never. You know, I don't want to be a vegan to get encouraged from Felix or mortem. You know, that is my desire to be a like whatever I want. You know.
Okay, do you want to stop exploiting animals?
You know, it depends. You know, I have all amethysts, so I cannot represent that without animals. So, like, yeah.
So if you can, why wouldn't you?
Damn, why are you asking like that? I don't give a damn about it, really. I just want to talk about vegans.
You don't care about animals?
Let me think. You know, like abusing animals, that is like, yeah, that is atrocious. That is very, very rude. However, how we can contribute that? How one guy, can contribute this fucking big manufacturing of killing animals? Huh? Tell me.
Well, one thing is, like, it's supply and demand. So if you pay, they will do more of it, right?
Bro, I'm broke. How can I pay that?
Shish kebab.
You buy animal products, right?
Not so frequently, but you know, it depends.
But sometimes you do.
Yeah.
And when you do, you pay that money, and
Bro,
it's
I'm
basically
eating
like
noodles every freaking day. What do you want? I don't have money to buy a meat, and of course I don't want to do that because I like cows and chickens. I wanna
so
live
you
in
do
peace.
care.
Yeah. But not so much as vegans. I'm not so addicted, obsessed with this.
Obsessed with not exploiting animals? Do you think that's a bad thing to be obsessed with?
You know, obsessed with this concept.
Sorry, I don't know if it was my connection, but I didn't hear what you said.
I said like every vegans, in my opinion, they're obsessed with this concept. Like, bro, we have to like prevent to abusing animals and so on. Like, yeah, have
Yeah,
to
but
prevent that.
isn't that a good thing to be obsessed with?
Bro, you choose the wrong person to ask that. You know, I don't have any information, so.
But you said you like cows, and so in general you like animals.
Cows, they're so cute, you know. Like
then why would you pay for products that harm
they
them?
make I like it.
But why do you pay for products that harm them if you like them?
Bro, I said I'm paying for freaking noodles because I want to contribute that as.
So are you vegan then?
You know, I don't obligate that I'm a vegan, so I just say like, yeah, I back up this concept, but not so much as vegan.
But being vegan simply means to not exploit animals.
Stop! No.
What? What?
No.
What?
Clown, can you be nice to my friends?
I don't want to answer anymore. That is annoying.
You don't have to be here if you don't want.
Yeah, like it's your choice to be here.
Sweetie, you can go away. It's fine. Or you can like mute and listen. It's okay.
If you don't like people talking, you can always go.
Yeah. I mean, I think we are finished talking to Clown already anyways. They bit the bullet that it's okay to kill them as long as I gave them really nice 2 years. So
yeah, but I think that was kind of not serious.
Yeah, that was a cope, of course.
That was serious.
That it's
As in, I
okay
don't
to
think
kill you
yeah.
if we give you like a really nice 2 years. Like
Yeah,
really
that is,
nice.
I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's one of those things, Clown. It's like a moral breakdown. You become
I didn't
basically.
say, for fact, if I were a cow. Ha 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 ha.
No, I asked about you, not about a cow, right? I asked about you. Wait, it's not okay to kill you if I gave you very nice, good years and
No.
you're a human? It's not okay?
You didn't notice that? I said if I were a cow. If I were a cow.
Yeah, so now I'm asking, if you are a human, which I can assume that you are, if I give you two...
My life is more valuable than this stuff. You know?
Well, nobody's
Why is
asking
it
you to
more
choose
valuable?
your life over like a cow's life. You can like kill neither, right?
Yeah, true.
But how humans can live without animals? Like, they have to
You
eat
just
them.
said you ate ramen every day.
Yeah.
You're still
Just
alive.
ramen.
Yeah, but ramen is good, you know? I like it.
Yeah.
It's my favorite dish.
And that's how you
However,
can live
it-
without exploiting animals, without exploiting and killing animals. You eat tasty food that comes from plants,
I
and
am
that's it.
killing animal for my own, or what do you mean by that?
What?
I am killing animals on my own, or what do you mean, huh?
Well, paying
Is that
for
no?
so paying for exploitation and killing of animals, it's 1 degree removed, but you're still paying for the exploitation and killing of animals. So your actions cause.
prohibited?
So your
Pay for
actions. So your actions cause the exploitation and killing of animals. You could just stop doing that. Eat tasty plant food, wear amazing plant clothing, and you just
why
continue
it's
living
not
your life.
forbidden?
That's it.
Why is it not forbidden to buy products?
I didn't say it was forbidden. I just said it's morally horrific and incoherent.
Which you agree with, right? You said the what we do to them is bad. And it's also like we can talk about the cows that get like amazing treatment and then get killed, but even though we don't agree with that those are also not the cows you are exploiting. So hello.
I mean, I guess he can like chill. There you go.
Oh, he dipped.
Yeah. Light, you want to have a conversation with us?
I feel some vegan aura from light, but it's like the green aesthetic and the flower, but I don't know. Okay, never mind. Samwise Gamgee joined.
Maybe I should turn on some music. That would be better.
Okay, I should do something in between.
was supposed to be 25 degrees today in UK, and it doesn't seem like it.
Oh, is it cold?
A little bit.
Ah, that sucks. Yeah, it's a little cold in here as well. It's very unusual.
It's supposed to be nice. But...
I'm like actually wearing a fleece. Sorry.
I'm wearing a cardigan and it's 18.3, it says in my house. It's meant to be a lot hotter.
Shit.
But I'm up north in Wales, so yeah.
I don't know how you people live up north. By you people, I don't mean like a derogatory term. I just mean the people.
Oh,
who
I
live
see how it is. That's Welsh people. Don't worry, we're used to it. Thousands of years of oppression.
No, what are you talking about? My best friends are Welsh people.
Well, we're good people.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not too bad actually. It's quite humid. The daffodils are out. It's lovely.
No, I just like anything under like 23, 24 degrees, maybe 22. I feel like I start feeling uncomfortable. So in the winter, I just like, oh my God, why do I have to do this again? Because like,
Well,
yeah.
You know why? It's your vegan diet. You need some more protein, you'll be fine.
You're laughing, but actually, right? So I take a supplement for like better sleep. It's called glycine. So it's like an amino acid that actually like lowers the core of your body, like lowers the temperature of your body core. So I think that's why I suffered like extra terribly this winter. It was absolutely terrible for me. But generally speaking, I just suffer. Even before I was a vegan, and it's just like it's just cold is not my thing.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of it's psychological as well. I mean, I used to really like hot weather until it got too hot. Started getting hotter because I'm old now, and yeah. Now the older I get, I'm like, oh, I kind of liked it in the winter. You know, when it was cooler.
Yeah. I don't know, but I always like suffered. I guess I don't know. I'm like it's also been like many years where I live in places that are like really badly insulated and just like are not don't have central heating. So like usually in my house in which I've been living for the past 10 years, it's maybe only like a degree or two warmer than outside, so I have no escape. Yeah.
Is that better in the summer though? Oh, maybe it's hotter. I don't know.
Because it's not insulated. It's gonna be like very, very hot in the summer as well. But I can battle that, right? I can just live under a fan and it's fine. But in the winter, nothing helps. Yeah. Oh, Jamil is here again. What's up? Have you thought about things that we talked about to you 2 days ago?
Yeah, I have, and I'm still eating meat.
Yeah. What wasn't persuading to you? What did you base your decision on?
What did I base my decision on? That meat is delicious. That's what I based it on.
Yeah, so selfish reasons, right?
No, not really.
It is really, because when you say something is delicious, you prioritize your own taste pleasure all over.
I partake in feasts, so I give some of my family members and my friends the meat as well. So no, I'm not selfish. I'm a very loving and passionate guy, even when it comes to my favorite food.
It's about the action, not necessarily you as a person.
What
the
action?
action is selfish, right?
Nah,
You
wait,
choose
that
the
can
meat
mean
over
food? No, not at all.
I mean, you can split the food with your family, right? And then you're not like being selfish or something, although, you know, we can consider that.
Of course I'm not
But
selfish.
hold on. When I asked you why you continue to eat meat, despite now understanding that I'm actually kind of right about animals, if I remember correctly, you said, because I like the way it tastes. That's a selfish reason to exploit and kill animals for.
Yeah, no, by the way, no, I don't know where you get the idea that I was convinced by any of what you said.
Oh, because you said you're right a couple of times, but I guess maybe I'm mixing you up with somebody else.
Just because you gave me a fact doesn't mean.
Yeah.
Just because I accept something as truth that comes out of your mouth doesn't mean I accept all of what you said.
Yeah, so
I can
the
agree
truth.
with you. I can agree with you that 1 + 1 = 2, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get into all that gist. But
Yeah.
again,
No. Hold on, Jamil. I now remember that you also don't let people talk.
Okay, you're the one interrupting me, but that's fine.
Yeah, okay. So I said that the animals are sentient in the same way as humans are, right? Remember the word sentience? And you said, yeah, that's true.
You never used that word in our previous talk, but that's fine. Yeah,
So
sure, I can agree with that.
individuals who are capable of experiencing life around them, that's sentience. Yeah, so
Yeah,
dogs
okay.
are sentient, right?
Yeah, okay,
And cows are also sentient, right?
Okay, and?
Yeah, so this is the thing that is the same in humans and animals. Sentience. So if you value the life of sentient beings called humans, you should also value the life of sentient beings called animals.
Not the fact that doesn't correlate, by the way. Humans, if I don't, how do I say? Since we're talking about eating and nutrition, if I don't value a human's life, that means I'm a cannibal. Since we're talking about eating, right? That means I'm gonna be a cannibal. Which
And what's the
obviously
problem with
I'm
that?
Not.
So wait, I'm not
what's
asking
the
what you
problem with
are or
being a
you're
cannibal?
not. I'm not
What's the
asking what you
problem
are or
with
you're
being a
not. I'm
cannibal?
asking what's moral. So the conversation is about
No, wait,
morality,
you're
not
asking
what
me
is,
what's wrong
yes?
with being a cannibal?
I'm asking you about morality. Is it moral or immoral to be a cannibal?
Oh no, of course not.
Why is it immoral to be a cannibal?
Because that's another human being. It's your own
What is
species.
it about?
It's not a different species.
Yeah, so
that's in a lower food chain, by the way.
Okay, so the difference between animals that is okay to eat and humans that is not okay to eat is that they are our species, yes?
Not only that, humans can make up innovations, they can do math, they can come up with a lot of great things. Cows, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? All they're gonna do is go around the grass field, eat grass, sleep, take a shit, take a pee.
Okay.
What else?
So let's
Sleep.
Yeah.
Take a nap. That's it. Humans are much more complicated. Homo sapiens. So.
Okay, so let's
there's
take.
a very big difference.
Yes, I understood you. Please don't filibuster anymore, Jamil. We've been through
I'm just
this.
explaining to you since you don't understand.
I did understand, and I told you I tried to interrupt you because I understand. So please stop filibustering.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. So if you found out that you're. Sorry, can you mute yourself, Sat, for a minute? Can you mute yourself while I'm talking? Okay, thank you. So if you found out that your neighbor is not a Homo sapien, so is not part of our species, and is also so unintelligent that they can't invade countries and build stuff and things like that, would it be morally okay to eat them, even though they look exactly like a human?
Yeah, again, by the way, you're bringing an analogy that's fallacious. There is no such thing as that. Can you maybe bring an example that's
It's not an
maybe
analogy, it's a
crude?
hypothetical.
Sorry, a hypothetical. Yeah, there's no hypothetical like that, by the way. Can you bring maybe
A hypothetical
one that
doesn't have to be realistic.
that I can sort of imagine in my head, because there's no imagining that in your
You
head.
can't
Can you
imagine
bring
in your
one?
head that somebody can look like a human but does not have a DNA of a human?
Okay, so somebody can look like a human,
Mhm.
okay, but they aren't a human. Okay.
Yeah, they have different DNA.
Okay,
They have
let me ask you this: what on this green Earth has? Bro, I'm trying to imagine it. What?
Yeah, Neanderthals, right?
Neanderthal. Okay,
yeah.
Neanderthals. Okay, what about Neanderthals? So what?
So
look
they're
like
not
humans, but they're not
human.
humans.
They're not human. They also died out about a couple of million years ago, or whatever, a couple of 100,000 years ago. So they can't build stuff. So would
Yeah,
you, if you,
that's-
so
okay.
if you found out that your neighbor is a Neanderthal and they're never gonna build anything productive in their life, would it be okay to exploit and kill them?
Yeah, this is why I'm saying this is fallacious. You're talking about Neanderthals, like I'm talking way back in the past, and at that time, from an
It's not
atheist point of
fallacious,
view,
it's
you
a
also
hypothetical.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to finish.
No, but
So
you, like, if
as
you're
well, I'm not
wrong, I'm
allowed to
gonna
finish?
stop you. It's not
I'm not allowed to
fallacious.
finish?
It's
I'm not allowed to finish?
hypothetical.
Am I not allowed to finish? I'll let you speak. Let me speak.
Okay.
Anyways, so you're saying you're talking about Neanderthals, humans, way back. Let's say maybe I don't know, 500,000 years back. I don't know. I'm just giving a random number. And at that time, you also believe, from an atheistic point of view, that humans were just as stupid or undeveloped as the Neanderthals. But of course, with evolution, we became smarter with time and we developed our brain. So again, it's a fallacious,
Can I point something out?
reasoning.
Do you understand why people use hypotheticals?
Yeah, but yeah, ask your friend. I'm not the one using them.
No,
She's the one using
I'm
them.
asking you because this addresses your issue straight on. Do you know the point of using hypotheticals?
Yeah, I know the point of using hypotheticals, and I don't agree with hypotheticals. Are just complete bullshit. Okay.
Yeah. What's the point? So then you don't know how hypotheticals work.
I do know how hypotheticals work, and I know this one that she gave me is bullshit. That's what I know.
Doesn't matter if it's bullshit or not.
It does matter. When you're trying to use it as an argument to try argue against my reasoning, it does very much matter. When you use fallacious reasoning in an argument.
Because it sounds a little bit like you don't know. The point of hypotheticals is to understand people's logistics and how they see specific issues. If I literally told you that you could fly like Superman, you wouldn't be just yapping about, oh, what about the physical attributes that I had that makes me want to like. All of that, it's filibustering. It's useless information. What we're asking you, it's specifically addressing a specific issue. Doesn't matter if it's realistic or not. We're just addressing it to see if you're actually going to be consistent with the views that you currently hold. So if you say that if we find out some individuals which are not smart and they're not Homo sapiens, is it okay to kill them? If your answer is yes, then we can just make a hypothetical. Okay, let's say all Asian people are actually not Homo sapiens and the IQ is below the average of a human. Would it then be okay to mass kill them?
Okay. This still does not, but this still doesn't justify her hypothetical being fallacious. I'm not gonna engage with the fallacious.
Can you engage with my
hypothetical?
Hold on. Can you engage with my hypothetical?
I'm gonna engage with her but hold on. When she admits her hypothetical is fallacious, then we can move on to her.
It's not fallacious. It's a hypothetical.
How is it not fallacious? I just proved to you it is fallacious. How is it not fallacious?
Jamil, I will literally post a question, and I will just change it tiny bit.
By the way, don't ask like weird questions like last time, please. But look, I want her to admit.
See if your logic holds.
It does. It does. It does hold. Hers doesn't hold.
I want to see if it holds.
Yeah, wait. Can I engage with her first? Can she admit to what she said first?
I don't think it's fallacious. It's a hypothetical. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be realistic when it's a fucking hypothetical.
Wait.
Holy
it's not realistic. It's not fallacious.
Wait. Hold on. Address me.
Let me give you a hypothetical. Let me give you a hypothetical.
Okay, Jamil, you're yapping at this point. We're not going anywhere. You literally want to run in circles, like running after your tail. Can you address my question, Jamil? Yes or no?
Okay, so let me get this straight real quick. So I'm trying to have a productive convo, right? I'll get to your question in a sec, but I'm trying to have a productive convo where we actually get over points and we can actually finalize or conclude a point. Okay. But you guys don't want that. No, you want me to jump to another question instead of concluding the previous question, right? That's what you want.
The previous conversation is finished because you keep.
It's not finished until one of us admits to being wrong. It's not finished. That's not how an argument works. It works when one of them. When one party admits they're wrong.
Right, like when you have conversations with people, right?
I'm not having a conversation, I'm having a debate. There's a difference.
Okay, so your point is to win something that wasn't even addressed, right?
That's not the point. What are you on about? What are you... That's completely irrelevant. I'm debating her. I'm debating her. Hold on.
For the sake of debate.
I'm debating.
And you're just running out after your own tail. Could you address my question, please? Or do you want to yap for the next 20 minutes?
I have clearly said this again and again. I will address your question when she admits to her.
Why would I admit to something that is incorrect?
What?
It's not fallacious. It's a hypothetical. It doesn't have to be realistic.
Okay, fine. Do you remember?
Just real
Okay, hold
quick,
on. How is it not fallacious? Okay, how is it not fallacious? And if you want,
Because
I
a
will-
hypothetical is not doesn't have to be realistic. So it's not fallacious
oh,
to
okay,
use
wait,
an
wait, so it doesn't have to be
unrealistic thing. Yes. So
Yeah,
it's
so why
not
you
a
bringing
fucking
me
fallacy.
shit? Bring
Wait,
realistic
point
things. Why you
out the
bringing realistic
fallacy.
shit?
Point out the logical fallacy that I made in using the
Okay.
hypothetical.
I'm gonna point it out again, right? You're talking about Neanderthals, right? And you're saying Neanderthals, I don't know, 200,000 years back were stupid and this and this and this. They look like humans, but they're stupid.
I didn't say
My
that was stupid,
reasoning
but
is,
okay.
what did you say?
Oh, I didn't say they were stupid. I said because they died
Okay,
out,
what did
they're
you
not
say?
going to build anything anymore. So if you find out there is the one Neanderthal that survived, and is happened to be your neighbor, so not a Homo sapien, and they're not going to build anything technical in their life for whatever reason, right? They chose a different profession.
Yeah.
Then is it okay to exploit and kill them? What's fallacious about that? Point out the
I'm not gonna
fallacy.
kill them, but that's not my whole argument. Just because they're stupid.
I don't care if it's your
Oh my
argument
God.
or not. It's not a fallacious. I didn't make any fallacies.
Yeah, you know what?
So now you can move on and talk to
You know
Felek.
what? It's fine. Just stop yelling. Just stop yelling. You're a grown woman yelling on Discord. Relax.
I'm not a woman. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you're not a woman. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're a trans. You're trans. My bad. My bad. Yeah. You're. What are you? What are you, sir, ma'am? What are you? What should
None
I
of your
call you?
business. You can talk to Felek now.
Oh, sorry. Okay, it's none of my business. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry for I'm identifying you. Okay, look.
Yeah, you can talk to Felek now. You can continue to laugh about my
Okay,
fucking gender,
you know what,
or
yeah,
you can talk to
let's
Felek
talk-
now.
Let's talk Felek. Yeah, let's talk Felek. Let's talk.
Jamil, I just have one question. It's a super easy question, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say right now, all black people, all human black people, were actually not Homo sapien. They have a, let's say, different DNA, and they lack certain intelligence. Would you be okay with putting them in a gas chamber?
Yeah, by the way, what you just described is a monkey, by the way, and nobody does that to monkeys.
Monkey. That wasn't what I asked, right?
No, I'm just saying what you described, lower DNA. No, hold on, not the same DNA, but kind of similar.
Okay, Jamil.
Black.
That's
So
not
I'm
what
not
I
gonna finish.
asked. That's not
I'm
what
not
I
gonna
asked.
Jamil,
Do you
can you
remember what I asked?
fucking talk
Yeah,
like a human being?
again. Okay, here I'll answer your question. I remember what you asked, and you're not even letting me address it.
What did I ask?
You ask, what if black people in today's society, did not have the same DNA, were stupider, they didn't have the same intelligence? What else? What was the other statement you made? One more statement. What was it?
Would it be okay to put them in a gas chamber like we do?
Oh yeah, and I said what you described is a monkey, and nobody puts a monkey in a gas chamber, and nobody does that. By the way, and no animals are put in gas chambers, my guy. No
So,
animal on
Jamil-
this green earth is put in a gas chamber.
Yes, they are.
Would you like me to show you video evidence of chickens going in the gas chamber, pigs going in the... Would you like a video...
Yeah, again, I don't eat pigs. Ew, disgusting.
Yeah, so, Jamil, hello? Would you like a video of animals being put in a gas chamber? Yes or no?
Yeah, sure, but that doesn't really relate to me because I don't eat animals like that. Okay,
What was the last claim you said to Jamil? I want you to...
by the way, this doesn't really prove anything, by the way, I'm just saying.
Jamil, this is really important for the conversation. What was the last statement you made about gas chambers?
That no one puts animals or whatever the hell it is in gas chambers.
Would you like to watch this video real quick and just...
Sure, send me. Send me.
Bring you.
Okay, these are pigs. I don't care about pigs. Ugh.
Pigs are animals.
But your claim was animals, not...
Oh yeah, well I'm talking about animals that I eat, and I don't eat pigs.
Okay, then we can go with chickens.
Yeah, if you eat eggs.
Do I eat eggs? Of course I eat eggs, man, on a daily basis. Or not on a
Male
daily
chicks
basis.
get gassed.
Male chicks get gas?
Yep.
Yeah, well I don't... But I'm just saying, by the way, this is not how my country works, so I don't care. That's how your country works, okay, boo-hoo. That's not how our country works.
What country do you live in?
I live in Morocco.
Yeah, so as far as I remember in Morocco, factory farming also happens, correct?
Yes, but we slaughter our cows, a lot of sheep, chicken, we don't gas them, okay?
So what happens to the male chickens?
The male chickens, well, okay. If you want, I can go to the... Hold on.
But could you at least explain what happens to them?
Okay, wait, I'll be back because I gotta do something. But I'll give
Run away, darling. See you
Yeah,
later.
I'm not gonna run away. I'll
yeah,
be
yeah,
back
see you
right
later,
now. Actually,
darling.
matter of fact,
See you later. See you later.
I'll be back, and we're gonna remember this point that you just made. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
Kill me in a topic, please.
Vegan. Oh, thanks.
I just checked. In Morocco, they also gas and grind chicks.
Of course they do.
Yeah.
People just don't know what they do. They just don't know. Right. Fuck.
Chickens.
I hope
That's
he doesn't
frustrating,
come
right?
back,
Yeah.
actually. Both to prove my point and to, like, save my blood pressure. Hermione, what's up? What's up, Hermione?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay. Maybe T can talk to you. You want to talk, T?
Sure. What do you think about veganism?
I'm in a neutral position. I don't have any opinion. I just like to hear about your conversation or debate.
Okay, what do you think about animals?
Oh, good.
Oh, he's just going to listen. Okay, okay. That's okay. You don't have to talk. Anyone else want to have a conversation about veganism?
You just
Yeah, I started asking like
Also?
what was the topic exactly, but
Ah, okay,
no
okay.
problem.
Yeah, we're just talking about veganism and like about exploiting animals, that we shouldn't do that.
Better.
Good luck.
Yeah, thank
Good
you.
luck, did you say? Thank
I
you,
like that.
okay.
Yeah, because like exploiting animals. So basically, where do we start? We kill all humans. I feel exploited.
Wait, why do you think we need to kill all humans in order to not exploit animals?
Don't you feel enslaved in this society? Like, don't you feel like you have a function to perform? Same thing as like a cow or a chicken. The thing
No,
is,
I
they
have
get
more
slaughtered.
choice. No, I don't get
Personally.
slaughtered. If I get slaughtered, that's a crime.
Yeah, but
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. I'm not a cow where I get raped every year to make a baby. What the hell?
Yeah.
wait, what?
Yeah, cows get raped for dairy, right?
Mm.
Yeah. Do you know what happens in
With what?
dairy? In
Cows?
dairy, in order to produce milk and stuff. Do you know what
Yeah, I've
happens?
seen many stuff. I've seen too many stuff.
Yeah. So you know cows
little-
are like raped in order to become pregnant and then they give
Okay,
birth.
so about the raping part, they would be raped if they were in a slaughterhouse or if they were in the wild. Animals, they rape each other like in the
Yeah.
wild. So
Yeah, so I'm not
I
trying
get
to
it, I get
advocate.
it.
Yeah. I'm not trying to
I
advocate.
understand what you're saying, but
Yeah. I'm not trying to advocate necessarily for stopping the rape in like nature because it doesn't apply. Those animals don't and
Yeah.
wouldn't exist in nature. They are man-made.
it's not forced by humans. It's only
Yeah.
forced by animals.
Yeah,
I get it.
I
but
kind
the
of
thing
can't
is,
talk to a bull and tell him be more gentle when you make love to this cow, right? Oh, because actually cows don't rape each other. Cows have to like agree for intercourse, so it's not true about cows even. But I can talk to like humans and say, listen, this is what you can do in order for cows not to be raped for you. You just stopped
can we
eating
continue?
dairy
What the-
products. You eat
We're
soy
in a
products
different
instead.
conversation now, Jamil.
Yeah, but I'd like to continue my previous one.
Yeah, but we
Felix
already
needs to
started
come
a new
back.
conversation.
yeah, but okay. So, what exactly is this room about? It's about veganism or vegetarianism?
Sorry, what's the question?
Are we? It's not the same thing. It's absolutely not the same thing.
So, sorry, what's the question? I apologize.
Are we discussing veganism or vegetarianism?
Veganism.
Okay, in like based on what? Why should we be vegan?
Yeah, so animals are different from humans in many, many ways, but we share this one thing. We have this shared experience called sentience. Sentience is an emergent property based on biology of both humans and animals.
Let me interrupt you just a second.
Sure.
What I want to know is, why should we be vegan? It's like to protect the animals, to
Yes.
not harm them, to not. It's
Oh,
like
yeah,
I
apologize.
don't want to
Yes,
see
that's
an
the
animal
reason.
harmed.
Yeah, it's only for
Okay,
animals. Yeah. Definitely.
Okay, so we are not discussing like environmental questions, the health of the earth, etc. It's like just animals. It's like emotions, feelings. I don't want to see animals hurt. Is that
Well,
it?
no, it's a logical extension from what we do to humans to animals. I mean, some people maybe can like emotionally reach the conclusion that they shouldn't harm animals, but you can also reach that place logically, right? You can extrapolate what we do to humans or what we should do to humans, what is moral, and we can extrapolate that to animals as well.
Viper, I have a question. I have a brief question to you because you mentioned actually emotions when it comes down to animals. Like when we see, yeah, just a brief question because I want to test like your consistency. When we talk about like human issues, like and human violence, is that emotion?
I don't seem to understand the question. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So when we talk about like human justices. What is going on in the world, right? Would you then say that this is like only talking about emotions?
No, what I meant with what I said is like, okay, there's people that say I'm vegetarian. I don't eat animals. I don't eat this or that. Not only meat, but eggs, milk, cheese, etc. Like, you know, every kind of food that comes from animals. So when a person says this, that they are a vegetarian and they say they want to save the world and save all the animals, based on this, it's like, okay, but the rest of your life has a lot of, has a big stain on the animal market, even though you might not only consume animal food. To me, that's hypocrite, you know? That's what I was asking. What is this conversation based off? It's based on emotion. It's like, oh, please don't kill the animals, but I'm gonna use this, that, and all of those and these items that are built with animal source material. You know what I'm saying?
What is built with animal source?
Let's say a toothbrush or
my
clothes
toothbrush is plastic. What else is it?
Yeah, but the
I can address it.
Yeah.
I like big meat.
I know.
Fuck, I'm not native. I'm sorry. I don't remember the fucking name of the
no worries.
the brush. Exactly, like not the thing you hold, the thing you brush your teeth with, the brush itself.
Yeah. So mine is plastic, right?
I think Philip wants to talk.
Yeah.
I want to ask specifically that question, right? I want to address something. Veganism is about minimizing the amount of exploitation we do to animals. Like right now, Viper, right? There is definitely humans that are being exploited by every one of us, right, in this VC. But we know that human exploitation is bad. And we do try to minimize human exploitation, right? You wouldn't go out of your way to intentionally harm people, right?
Yeah.
Same thing, it's with veganism. We do not buy products which intentionally have to harm animals.
Yeah, I get it. I understand the whole deal. I just wanted to know, like, if we were discussing veganism or vegetarianism, if people wanted, like, if people understood, like, the difference. There is a dude here that didn't know, you know.
Vegetarianism is just a diet, and vegetarianism still forces animals to be exploited. Veganism is an ethical stance which seeks to minimize the amount of animal exploitation.
Yeah, it's utopic, right? Because it's impossible, but that's
Of course it's possible.
Exactly
what do you mean?
What do you say?
What are you basing it on that it's impossible? It's what we do right now, for sure, but we already like so much improved in the past like 50, 60 years. Right?
Yeah, we did it, but
so we can just continue improving.
Okay, but
do you think eradicating
there's
sexism is impossible?
Sorry,
there's not a 100% efficient system. There's at least
I mean,
not
obviously
today.
that doesn't exist, but
Yeah,
why
that's what I'm
why
saying.
shouldn't we strive towards it?
Yeah, Viper, do you know that glue was used to be made...
Who?
Glue. Used to be
Yeah.
made from like hooves and shit, right? And now you're gonna
No.
be like really, really hard pressed to find glue that is made out of animals.
Yo, I just want to say something. There is no good argument against the veganism. It's really healthy and ethically true, actually.
Yeah. Okay, but we want to address the specific claims that Viper is making. So I understand why it feels like daunting, right, to remove the exploitation and slaughter of animals from every aspect of our life, because it's pretty prevalent. But we've done it in the past.
We can talk about that. What is the argument of Viper?
Well,
Which arguments? I'm not arguing with you guys. I'm just
yeah.
trying
That's why
to
I'm
understand the vibe here. It's not like I'm against it. It's just that I cannot be vegan. It's impossible for me. Like, I can't change my whole life, my whole routine, like everything I eat, everything I consume, everything I buy.
Why not?
Money constraints, possibilities,
What
like
if it was
options in the
cheaper?
market.
What if it was
What?
cheaper to be vegan?
If it was cheaper,
Yeah.
if I could get whole, look, it's not. I'm not.
All of a sudden, the
meat.
being
It's
expensive is not a problem for you, huh?
It's not the thing that I want to eat meat or meat only, and if I don't eat meat, my life will not be worth it anymore. It's the thing that it's cheaper, it's easier sometimes, it's more...
No, but what if I said that veganism is cheaper? Being vegan is cheaper.
Yeah, it's actually not that.
Where do you live?
I don't disclose stuff like that online, but let's just say it's
Can
a
you say
developed
the
country.
continent?
It's a developed country.
Okay, but can you say the continent at
No,
least?
no. I'm anonymous online. I'm not gonna. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I apologize.
you.
It's
I
just.
deeply understand you. But
Yeah, thank you.
Don't worry. I just wanted to know. Developed
appreciate
country.
it.
So I guess like North America or Europe. That's the only thing I know. But okay.
So North America,
country-
South America, Europe, like all of those places, China,
Okay.
Thailand.
Okay, so
people are
what
vegan
are
there,
you-
right?
I wouldn't be asking you what are your sources of fiber. Obviously, you're vegan,
Fiber
right?
is plant-based. It's
Yeah,
only plant
everything
things.
plant-based.
Yeah, have fibers.
What are your amino acid sources?
Yeah. So
How
my
do you
sources.
deal with
Yeah.
that?
Let's do one at a time, please, Viper. Otherwise, it's really difficult to
Yeah,
talk.
amino
so
acids.
my amino acids. My plant sources are tofu, seitan, beans, legumes, chickpeas, nuts
okay.
and seeds.
Let me.
Yeah.
Let me get the list and let's go slow if we can discuss this. I really want to get into the topic because I want to learn about it.
Of course.
Come again, please.
So tofu, seitan, tempeh, chickpeas, beans, legumes, that kind of stuff. Like my main source is basically like lentils and tofu, so you can check those if you want. Yeah.
As usual, lentils is basically a different kind of bean.
Yeah.
Excellent one, actually.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The protein profile is pretty good, but I don't know which amino acids. Like, what is the amino acid profile?
Oh, there you go. I have it on screen. You can look in. So this is the 9 amino acids that we have to have from our diet,
Yeah, the essential
right?
ones. It's okay.
Yeah.
You don't need to tell me that. I get it. But the thing is, I want to know which one, like, if you can have
Oh, it's 11.
all of the amino acids that you have. Because usually the problem with plant-based food is, like, beans and lentils. They have lots of proteins for plant-based food. But they don't have all of the amino acids.
Well, there you go. You can see on the screen that all the amino acids are present in tofu. You can see on the screen.
Chronometer.com. Okay.
Yeah, chronometer.com. And this is
Because
for like my thing, right? So I eat every day 200 grams of tofu, like not silky and extra firm. So it's 26 grams just for the tofu and 212 calories to 20, whatever. So it's like almost pure protein, basically, right? Like 14 grams of fat, 3.1 grams of.
Honestly,
it's actually
I don't
pretty
even
high
know,
in
like,
fat. Sorry.
Why I'm not even sure like why the point of like protein is brought up. Are you interested about like athleticism, like bodybuilding, or like what is the issue?
Many of them,
Because
for example.
because if it's just about protein per se, right, not because of any performance issues, I would say don't worry about protein at all, right? You will get all the amino acids if you eat like a balanced vegan diet. Your body will take all the amino acids it will need. Like for instance, okay, legumes, beans of any sort will always be high in leucine, for instance, which is very important for muscle building. And rice, for instance, will be very high in methionine, for instance, but it will be lower in leucine, for instance.
Yeah, you can compensate with another plant-based food.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah, but
but
tofu has all of the desired amino acids anyways. It's not like
yeah,
it
but
doesn't.
You cannot eat tofu all day long.
Yeah,
you
true.
Know?
That's why I'm creating.
What I'm saying.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, you have many options. You can have the amount of protein that you need being a vegetarian or a vegan. I know it. I know it. Just to clarify to you guys, like I'm a medical doctor.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, I don't want to brag about it. It's just that I know these stuff. It's like I just don't know them deep enough about nutrition because that's not my career.
Yeah.
And this whole thing about complete protein. I mean, in practice, it is actually not relevant because, as we said before, if we do it ecologically wise, we eat like a few food options every day anyways, unless you're only subsisting on one food choice. This entire point becomes like irrelevant, in my opinion.
In your opinion, you assumed many things when you started talking. I was starting with amino acids. Like,
yeah, but
there's
look,
lots of other stuff.
Viper, look. I put in like just 800 calories, right, of foods that I usually eat, right, almost every day. And there you go, that's 58 grams of protein. I'm tiny. 58 grams of protein is more than 1 gram of protein per kilogram of my weight. And that's just like only slightly more than half of my calories. So if I continue adding the foods that I usually eat, it's going to get easily to 75 to 80 grams. I also take, because I lift, I take powder as well, soy powder. So if I add like 20 grams of soy powder into this, I'm like at a bodybuilder's amount, right? Because I weight only 54 kilos. So this is only half of my calories. And of course I eat like other stuff. I eat like fruit and stuff that is kind of relatively low in protein as well. But as a whole diet, right? If I fill up my calories with half of them with stuff like that, I'm good for protein, basically.
Do you feel like you have to eat too much volume a day, or can you eat low amounts of volume of food and have all the nutrients that you get? Because what I see from vegetarian people that I know is that they have to eat like huge amounts of food to get the nutrients that they need.
Well,
it's not
only
that
if
it's impossible, but it's a bit harder for them.
Well, only if they're doing it kind of wrong, right? There are some people that are doing like all kinds of diets wrong, right? There are like people who eat just meat, which is kind of weird. So there are vegans who like fruitarians or something, and they eat like a lot of fruit, and they still like end up being like sarcopenic or whatever. So I just don't do that. And also what I do, like, so generally speaking, look again, about half of my calories, and like the minerals are going okay, and the vitamins as well.
Probably because
like if I add like more fruit,
greens.
If I add like more fruit and the carrot that I eat every day, it's gonna fill up. And generally speaking, I also just take a multivitamin because I couldn't be fucked. I don't want to take it's like so important to be like in a good mineral and vitamin status that why would I take a chance? I just take a multivitamin. That's it.
I get it. The multivitamin, It's okay. It's like if it's one of those that has like 100% of every like normal thing, like vitamin A, B, C, etc., and B complex 100%. Like actually, that shit's worth nothing. Like probably the salts that they use are cheap as fuck.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does something, right?
Yeah, I think that
As you have like a balanced diet, with plenty amounts of legumes and leafy greens, like I think you're okay. You're okay. The biggest problem is like the B complex, like the absorption of vitamins.
Look at that.
Vitamins.
Only half of my calories. Look at that. That's not a problem. And if I add nutritional yeast, it's gonna jump even more.
I know.
Yeah. And also I have it in my multivitamin, right, Viper? I just like even if I eat like absolutely nothing that day, I can get my nutrition, which I wouldn't say that's a good thing, right? You should get like a lot of nutrition from your food. But if I'm like the way I'm right now, I spend most of my time like talking to people about veganism. So my food choices kind of suffer a little bit, but I take a multivitamin, so just to make sure, so it's fine. I'm not taking it as
still
nutrition.
On the road, right? Still like improving.
Yeah.
There's always room to improve. What else?
Yeah. You want to talk about vitamin A, for instance?
Nah, that's okay. Yeah. That's chill. No problem.
How much calories you eat in a day?
Well, my allowance is 1,546. It's probably a little more because I lift now. But I don't track unless I'm like losing weight. So if I go, let's see, when was I trying to lose weight? I think here I went in a very huge calorie deficit and my vitamins were fucking on point. Even my protein. Look at that, 65. It's not bad for like 500 calories minus, right? But usually, I don't really like track. And sodium, of course, I just didn't track here.
The thing about vitamins, sodium is easy, right? You don't need to diet to that thing, but okay.
Yeah, I just forget to write it down.
It says there,
but
the B12, it says cobalamin. Like, there is cyanocobalamin, methylcobalamin, like there's cobalamin. There's different kinds of vitamins. Not all of them, like even though they do the same thing, chemically, they're different. Like the absorption rate, it's different. It's really complicated when you get deep into that topic. But I'm happy that you can have a good diet.
You can Google this multivitamin and you'll see that the B12 in it is methylcobalamin, which is like more absorbable. So I used to take cyano and I got a little bit in trouble, and then I like kind of did some research. I think cyano just absorbs a little less. Maybe it's specific to my body or whatever. Maybe I just took like a really bad source. So I just started taking methyl. You can take less of it per week as well.
What did you feel?
Sorry?
What did you feel? What did you feel when you took the cyano?
Oh no, I was fine, but I started taking doing I did a blood check and it was like below. So I
it wasn't enough.
Yeah, so I started. Okay. But here's the funny thing, right? As a doctor, you know that it like takes years to empty your B12 storage, right?
It should take some. Yeah, it should take. Yeah. That's the expected.
Yeah. So I was like, I did my first test about 7 or 8 months after. Oh wow, that's hot miking like crazy. So I took my first blood test around 7 or 8 months after being vegan, and it fell below. So I think that means that even when I was an omnivore, I was already pretty low in B12.
Yeah, that can happen for a lot of things. Like, it's not only the difference
it's the
chemically
absorption
of cyano, methyl, or just cobalamin. It's the absorption. Some people have problems with it, so it doesn't matter how much you take. Like, it's gonna be a bit hard. It doesn't matter if you're vegan or not.
Absolutely, yeah. I agree with you 100%. Yeah, that's where I found myself, frankly. So now I know better. And I try to, like, when I do these things, when I talk to people, I try to tell them as well. It's one of those first things that I say, you should take a multivitamin.
I
Yeah.
just wish I could tell you or make a comparison or something to you about the price.
Mhm.
Because you say that it's cheaper, but the thing is, the market is real. The
Yeah.
market knows that people will buy anything that says like animal cruelty free or vegan or gluten free or like the buzzwords.
Everybody's
So
gonna buy
usually,
vegan. Are you sure, Viper?
no, not
don't use that kind of
vegan,
marketing,
not vegan specifically, but a product that says vegan. If a person is vegan and it's not well instructed, it's basically a prey, to the market. So they'll buy stuff, and usually it's expensive stuff. So people don't know much about it, and they rely on product, not food exactly.
Let me ask you, Viper. Hold on. Let me ask you, please. What do you think is cheaper, tofu or beef?
I don't have a clue. Never seen tofu in my life.
Yeah. Tofu is generally cheaper, and it's in every store you ever been in. I'm
but
fucking
it's
sure
less
about it.
nutritious, less calories. Like what?
Yeah, it's less calories, so you can eat more.
Actually, probably the same amount of tofu probably costs the same or more.
No, well, actually, like in 200 calories of tofu, it's the same protein as in 200 grams calories of beef, and beef is more expensive. Tofu is not more expensive.
Animal protein gets absorbed way better.
No, it doesn't. Well, you can argue with Viper. Viper, does animal source of protein absorb whatever that means better than plant source?
Unfortunately, animal protein is more bioavailable to the body.
What does that mean?
The same way. It means that
because the DNA is more similar, no?
I don't know why, but what bioavailability means, it is available to your system to use. So let's say that you've eaten 20 grams of plant-based protein and 20 grams of animal-based protein. The animal protein is going to be easily absorbed, so you have more protein in your bloodstream to be used. It doesn't matter if you eat 1 kilogram of plant-based protein if it doesn't get to your blood. Your body needs to have access to what you have inside of your bloodstream.
Sorry, Viper, can I ask you, do you know what this research is based on? Animal studies mostly, right? Yeah. I mean, if you're talking about mechanisms, that's always going to be animal studies, right?
I'm not talking about animal studies.
No. I'm just asking, right? So there is this notion that animal protein is more absorbed in the human body than plant protein. And we know this. We know this because we did animal studies. We of course can't do human studies in the same way because we can't, or we feel morally obliged to not do pathologies on humans, right? To not give them intervention and then kill them and do pathology. So, but fortunately we have RCTs, and I just posted in the chat in RCT where healthy men were given either plant protein or animal protein, and then they were asked to exercise, and there was no statistically significant difference between the growth of muscle and strength.
You didn't understand what I just told you.
No, I understood. I'm just disputing it.
No. Yes, but you are disputing it wrong. I didn't say that animal protein has a better result when you exercise. I just said it's more bioavailable.
Yeah, but how does it? But it was. Hold on. It was It was like the same amount of protein, plant protein and animal protein. If animal protein is supposed to absorb better, we should see some kind of a change, right? We should see a better change.
That's not science.
What do you mean that's literal? Well, what does an animal protein do in the body that plant protein can't do in the same amount of amino acids, right?
If you let me explain.
I'm letting you right now.
So the thing is, we are talking about proteins. Okay, so it's a bigger molecule. It's not like amino acids.
Yeah.
You know that proteins are built based on amino acids.
Yes.
Combinations. Okay, so to break that protein,
Mhm.
the body, the animal protein, it's easier to the body. So the thing is, I'm not talking about who can improve better, like their shape, their body, their muscles. It's
The strength.
not about that. What I'm telling is
Mhm.
animal protein is more efficient into being digested and absorbed and
Okay.
getting into the bloodstream than plant-based protein. That's
And how does
just
that
it.
correlate? How does that correlate?
Okay,
How does
but
that correlate?
If you have, let me answer, please.
How does that correlate?
Okay. Okay, so I'm not saying that you are gonna get bigger muscles with animal protein or with plant-based protein. It doesn't matter. I don't know the answer. I was not studying it. I'm just saying
Yeah.
it's well known that animal protein it's more bioavailable. If you search for the term bioavailability,
No. Hold
you
on,
will
Viper.
understand
No.
what I'm
Now you like I don't know, like assuming that I don't know this stuff because
I'm
and that
not.
kind of sucks.
You asked me.
Yeah,
You
so
literally
I'm just
asked me
asking, listen.
before.
Yeah, you talked for a really long time. I know all this information, so you didn't give me any new information, unfortunately. I'm just like saying that it doesn't correlate with some kind of either health outcomes or strength outcomes, improved health outcomes or strength outcomes on animal-based diets. Then why does it matter if it absorbs or doesn't absorb and all that stuff, right? If we have two groups, please, let me finish. Viper, please let me finish.
Let her finish. Let her finish. I just wanted to point this out. Why does it matter? Okay, I'm gonna answer this later. Continue, please.
Yeah, the question is, if we don't see a difference between those who eat animal proteins and specifically humans, right, in human health, and those who eat plant proteins, how do we even know that it absorbs better in humans when like all of like the diets and PDDD, the diets, whatever the name of those like protein groups is, how do we even know that that's how it works in the human body? Because it's based on like animal studies. And it seems when we do this research on humans, there is no difference between them.
Okay, so you've asked me, why does it matter, right? You know the answer. Why do you take methylcobalamin instead of cyanocobalamin?
Well, because I see a difference, because then I take a blood test and my B12 status has gone up after taking methylcobalamin, but nothing goes up. Nothing goes up when you take two groups and feed one of them animal protein and the other one plant protein. There's no difference between them.
Okay. It doesn't matter if you take cyanocobalamin or methylcobalamin.
Of course it does, because you see outcomes. You see outcomes.
Wait, breathe.
I breathe. I'm just asking, what is the health?
What I'm saying is, you can have the same result with methylcobalamin or
No.
cyanocobalamin.
No.
It's different. The absorption and bioavailability, it's different.
No, but I'm telling you that, Viper, you're not listening. No, the outcome is different. I took cyanocobalamin, my B12 status, hold on. I took cyanocobalamin, my B12 status gone down. I took methylcobalamin, my B12 status gone up. I took animal protein, my protein didn't go up. It didn't go up as opposed to when I took plant protein. So if there is no difference in intervention, then it doesn't matter.
So can I maybe chime in? I think the theory has been So according to research, I believe it has been proposed or it has been suggested that if the protein amount in plants, in plant intake is high enough, if it meets a certain threshold, there doesn't seem to be any outcome differences. So in this study that you cited, I believe, I haven't opened it yet, but I have read a lot of outcome studies with regards to hypertrophy, strength, and endurance. If they met around 1.5, 1.6 gram of protein per kilograms, there weren't any statistically meaningful differences. Now, it could be said, for instance, if you just eat the RDA, which is a ballpark 0.8 grams, maybe there it could make much more of a difference. What I mean by that is that there you have to pay a bit more attention with regards to protein bioavailability. However,
just eat a bit more tofu.
Exactly. Yeah. That's the point. But I would argue if you increase the RDA by say 50% or so, right? So maybe 1.2 grams or so, I think it becomes negligible or even irrelevant.
Yeah,
that's my hypothesis, and I think it has also been panned out in the research. But if we, I think, however, your analogy with regards to the methylcobalamin and trying to link it to the protein study is fallacious, because postmortem basically said specifically. Yeah, I will explain it to you now. Because the outcomes in the study has shown beneficial results for the vegans, irrespective of the mechanism of like quote unquote bioavailability. So bioavailability was not an issue, but bioavailability was an issue in the case of postmortem when she took one B12 version over the other. Yeah. The outcome showed her, like the blood panel or the showed her that she was
Val, please, I beg you, thank you.
Yeah, sorry. No, I lost my thought.
The outcomes of intervention showed that I should take methylcobalamin and not cyanocobalamin. If there is no difference in outcome taking an animal protein and plant protein, then there is no difference between them. The outcomes are the same.
Yeah. And talking about the mechanisms then is often a distraction, I think.
Do you have that study?
Exactly.
Yeah, I put it in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there are others, I think, I'm pretty sure. This is the one that I'm familiar with. This is one that I analyzed and read.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But sorry, Viper, can I just ask you, do you I think it took us a while to get there with a little bit of passion, but do you understand now the reason that I'm saying there is might not be a difference between them, despite mechanism telling us that they might?
No, but I didn't say there's a difference or not. I just told you about bioavailability because the dude was talking here, trying to argue with you because, he was trying to promote meat. I get it, but the thing is, it's not that it makes a difference. It's just that.
Well, if it doesn't make a difference, how can we even claim that it's more bioavailable if the plant intake is equivalent and outcome is equivalent?
You want to know how is more bioavailable?
Shouldn't we see the outcome going up?
Okay, no, that's the different thing. If
going down.
The outcome is different or not, that's not what I was saying.
Yeah, but I understand your point.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing with minerals. For example, some minerals in plant-based food, they are less bioavailable.
Yeah, but then okay, so hold on. I understand. Yeah. If you take so if I can give an example. So if you take a retinol or whether through food or like a supplement, it doesn't really matter. Maybe it matters. It is a matter of absorption, right? So if you take retinol, so from animal products, or you take beta-carotene from plant products, right? So you need to take much more beta-carotene to reach the same amount of retinol in your blood, right?
I don't know exactly about beta-carotene and vitamin A, but some minerals. I didn't say vitamins. I said minerals.
Yeah. So okay, I can use iron.
And
so iron.
It's not even a problem. It's not a problem. It's just.
That's what I'm saying,
I was just
though.
pointing that out.
If you take the same amount of, if it was true that you take the same amount of heme iron and non-heme iron, and both of them, the outcome, they bring the levels of your ferritin to the same measurement, then we could say then there is no difference in absorbability between heme iron and iron, right? It just happens to be not true, but it seems to be true in case of protein. So how would you even say that something is more bioavailable if it doesn't bring your markers higher than the plant intervention,
you
right?
You are not understanding exactly.
I'm understanding you perfectly. I'm going higher.
No,
I'm
I
understanding
don't
you. I
think
promise
you
you.
are talking
I
about.
can still
you're talking
menu.
about the
I can still menu.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
You can still what?
I can still man you. Do you know what still manning is?
No, I'm sorry.
It's me like giving you your argument so that you know that I understand your argument. So I can
Okay.
still man you if you want.
So you were talking about the markers, right? Like,
I'm talking about outcome.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah. So can I
get it.
try to
I
still man
understand
you?
what is happening,
Can I try to still man your argument so that you know that I understand it?
No, don't worry. I'll
Yeah,
trust you.
okay.
I want to ask you something. How much coffee did you have today?
Today less than usual, but
What
those
is the
conversations.
usual?
Usually 3 cups.
I don't believe you.
Today I took 2, just 2.
What's the size of it?
So I can't show you. There is
In
like
milliliters, if you
I
can,
think
please.
I think it's about half a liter, but only 1 like teaspoon of
Half
coffee.
a liter.
But only what I like
Wait.
I like my coffee watered down, so it's about 1 teaspoon of instant fair
That's
trade
actually what
coffee.
I drink. It's fine. That's not
Wait.
even gonna work.
Okay. It seems that it
If it's
hits
1
you pretty
teaspoon
good,
of
actually.
coffee,
I'm jealous.
No,
I
what
wish-
hits
I
me
wish I
is
only
having
needed
these
1
conversations.
teaspoon.
What hits me is having these conversations and like the passion that I have for it. Coffee does nothing to me, unfortunately.
Yeah, 1 tablespoon, like it's
No,
gonna
teaspoon,
do nothing
teaspoon.
to an ant.
No, teaspoon. 1 teaspoon per like half a liter cup of coffee.
You're not drinking coffee like that. That's not even placebo.
No, it's 3
Okay.
teaspoons a day. What do you mean? Of instant coffee. It's like absolutely the most normal intake in the world.
Oh my god.
It's not? 3 teaspoons of
Dude.
coffee?
Good lord. I think my society is doomed.
What do you mean?
I mean that we are the most coffee drinkers in the world. The same amount that Germans drink beer, we drink coffee. But we don't drink it like tea, as you do, like 1 teaspoon in half a liter. We basically put like, I don't know, how many spoons we can in a single cup.
Oh yeah, no, I don't do that shit. So here's the thing, I have lifelong sleeping disorders. If I drink too much coffee and if I didn't stop drinking it like an hour ago, I would be it would be detrimental to my already incredibly shady sleep. So that's
What
why
else?
I dilute coffee as well. I drink like
What
a lot.
else? What else? What else? I'm talking about stimulants.
Well, I take in calories. That's a stimulant.
No, you understood what I was saying.
Oh, do I take any other stimulants?
Yeah, any other thing that you can call a stimulant.
Like, give me an example. I'm not on
Like,
math or whatever.
Ioimbine, or let's say Ritalin, Vanvans.
No, I might be ADHD though, but I don't
Coke.
take Ritalin. No, I wish.
Okay.
But
You
why is
wish.
this even relevant? Why is this even relevant?
I don't know.
Not for
He's
you
having a
guys,
conversation. That's fine.
Curious. Yeah.
Okay,
Curious.
okay.
I was just asking.
Okay.
But maybe we can move on to talking about to Taylor Swift, who makes like a bunch of claims. Maybe we can
let's go.
continue this conversation later with you, right?
No, I actually don't want to talk with you.
That
You don't wanna
doctor
talk with
is
me? You can talk to
arrogant,
T.
In my humble opinion, you're calling someone you don't know arrogant. Why? Did I offend someone here? Did I call someone names?
Sorry, who's calling whom arrogant?
Someone in your chat. Yeah.
My chat. Somebody called you arrogant. Okay. I don't know.
Oh, Pia. I'm
Oh,
sorry
yeah.
if I've
Okay,
read
that's
her
fine.
name
Don't
wrong,
worry
like
about
Pia
it.
Oglivy. No, I don't. I'm making fun of it.
No, don't worry about it.
Do I
Like,
sound arrogant? Do I sound like I disrespect people?
You did
No,
like
you don't
kind of
like-
assume like a lot that I don't know what I'm talking about. So you did you were a little bit arrogant, but just a tiny bit, not too much.
Yeah, but you can say the same thing about your friend when
Absolutely.
he said like this and that. So, you know, is this arrogance or is just like, I don't know this person. Let me tell this. And if the person knows, she's going to tell me or he's going to tell me.
They.
Do you get it?
They.
I'm not talking about
they
you.
then.
I'm talking
No,
about
I'm
any
me.
person.
I'm they then. I'm they then.
It's okay. I'm not talking about you in specifically. I'm talking about every kind of human being.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. I'm arrogant sometimes. It's okay. It's just the human condition. Sometimes we're arrogant. It's fine.
Okay.
I didn't take it seriously.
Therapy. It's not therapy anymore. Let's go. Veganism.
Okay.
What is the discussion point?
Sorry?
Well, we got a bit hung up on health and nutrition, but yeah, in general, this is more about veganism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should support veganism.
Yeah.
What's your argument for that? What's your argument for that? Are you a vegan?
My argument is that we should not kill animals without any reason.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
And if we can have plants to eat, then why should we go for animals?
Because it's more available.
Bro, it's making sense.
Oh no, not again.
It's yeah, availability. It's not a good reason. Also, meat isn't a luxury product.
I mean, it's easier to get.
Why are you really quiet?
So, if someone is using a luxury product, then we should also try to convince them that they should not use the animals in their luxury product.
Well, you shouldn't. And just because it's valuable, that doesn't mean it's ethical. I can just say beating my child is really valuable when they come back from a house. And also I don't have to pay anything to go to the gym because he's right there. I can just beat him, you know. I have all the tools in my cupboard, like a belt, a breast knuckle, a bat, you know.
Yeah, I think whether something is luxurious or not is, I think, irrelevant. I mean, you can get also like very cheap animal products. Doesn't mean that it's ethical. I mean, I don't think that the price tag does really do anything, I guess. I mean,
yeah.
Whether it's expensive or not, I think it's all regrettable.
I think using animals in expensive product, it's just human psychology because they are not durable.
Can I just also say something? FAQ, your microphone is like you're whispering into
It's
my
about
ear.
marketing. If someone says that they have used some Python skin in their valuable products, it's their marketing tactics, and people think, yo, we should try to use that valuable handbag of any country, of any company. Then they all just go by this psychology. I mean, they follow the tendency of following the rich persons. So I think it's not like something, it's not uranium. A Python skin is not uranium. It doesn't have any value. It has psychological value.
Kruger, could you hold on for a second? FAQ, can you fix your mic, please?
Yeah, it's a little
You are saying to me?
No, FAQ.
No. You've been talking over someone, and I'm just trying to tell them that the microphone is really quiet.
Yeah, so my point is that the animal skin is a psychological value. My point is that animal skin is a psychological value. It's not like a uranium that it contains its value inside it.
Eat.
17.
Yeah, have you ever considered like that animals are individuals actually?
Actually, humans are the most intelligible animal on the
I wasn't talking
planet.
about intelligence.
So we should try to take care of
So I wasn't talking about intelligence, right? I said that humans are also
Intelligence
individuals.
is the first determinant.
Why? If somebody is not intelligent, is it okay to kill them?
Why? Because
If somebody is less intelligent than me, is it okay for
creators
me
who
to kill
create
them?
this world and sustain
Apparently
this
we can
world
exploit
and
babies.
make it work.
Postmortem, I'm saying that we are humans are the intelligent, so we have to
Yeah.
take care of the
Yeah.
system.
So is it okay to kill dogs?
Why? We have to take care of them.
Exactly. So dogs are less intelligent than humans, and yet you don't want to kill them. So the trait intelligence is not the thing that separates between the individual whom you kill and individual whom you don't, right?
You really do have a lot of free time, right?
Today I have.
Postmortem, I was just saying that we have to work as an administrator in this planet.
Yeah.
To take care of each animal.
Yeah, so you don't take care of the animals whom you pay to kill, right? That's not taking care of somebody if you kill them, if you pay for them to be killed, right?
So we should not kill them. I'm in support of veganism.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Wait, but
I
it's
didn't
okay,
understand
but I
it.
think it. But even if you are against killing them, are you against like using them as well? Because
Yeah,
that is also like an entailment of veganism, right? It's not just about like killing them.
Sorry, who makes the random fucking noises? It's so annoying. Can you please not?
Which noises?
I don't know, somebody.
That was I was
So
talking about. Not only food, but every kind of product.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
If it's to protect animals, you gotta do everything.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's
No,
hypocrisy.
We're working on it. We're working on it. Yeah?
it's not possible and practical.
Yeah.
That's
I have a question.
that was I
I
was
have a
talking about. Like if it's impossible, if it's impractical, if it's gonna be possible in the future, someone's gotta do it. Otherwise, it's hypocrisy. Until then.
Yeah, so here's the thing, Viper. Here's what we do as vegans in the 21st century. Most of the stuff that we used to exploit animals for, right? Most of the stuff that we used to pay for that had animal exploitation or killing in, we can change, like we can buy something else, right? There are alternatives for. There are some things that are there are some things that there are no alternatives for. For instance, medicine, but we are getting better. So like even like a few years ago, most medicine had gelatin in it, and these days like the capsules are made of hemicellulose most likely. It's like very unlikely that gelatin is gonna be the thing in the medicine, right? So we changed that. I don't know if we did, but like the medical research, yeah, exactly. So it changed. So now it's possible to buy medicine without hemicellulose, but most times it's not possible to buy medicine without lactose, for instance. And then we're going to change that, and then it's going to become possible. So that's why Felix says, when what is possible and practicable, you should change now. What isn't, we should collectively start working on to change in the future. That's it.
I'm sorry, but I cannot stop laughing about your chat. Like people, basically,
Stop looking at it.
They don't wanna listen. They don't wanna discuss about it. They don't wanna talk about it. They don't wanna hear what other people that think differently want to talk about.
Come on, they're just venting. No, hold on. That's not fair. Most people
it is
in my
fair. Come
no,
on,
listen,
come on.
Viper.
Look at this. Look at this. Let me have a word, please. Like she said, like the other Pia said about the coffee. Like she complained that I was talking about the way that you prepare your own coffee. Like she was mad because I didn't do the same thing that you do in your life, in your culture. Just because of that, because you is you and me is me. And
wait, did Pia say that? Did Pia say that?
Dude, he should stop yapping then. World's most DEI doctor? What does that mean?
Why are we
I don't get it.
about comments online? We're just in.
I'm not obsessive about comments. The thing is,
Viper, you're making a lot of assumptions there, because I don't think Pia said that you are not okay because you're not changing the things in your culture. I don't think they said that, right?
No.
Yeah.
What
So
Pia
you're making
said.
a lot
She
of assumptions.
Said, the doctors are
culture are you
arrogant. She
from?
said, we drink coffee just the way we like it, doctor. Like, you know,
yeah,
I didn't even
it's okay.
want you, like,
They're just
drink
protective
coffee
of
the
me.
way
It's
that-
okay. It's okay, Viper. You gotta understand, right? Hold on, you gotta understand. There are people like me who do activism, who are in the front line, right, with the camera on and shit like that. And then there are people who just like listening and venting. That's it. There is absolutely no implication. Pia doesn't owe you to be like charitable. They are not an activist. I owe you to be charitable. Because I am an activist, and I owe you to listen to you, right? And your complaints and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
But
that's
the
it.
thing-
So
what
there
I'm
is a
just
difference
telling is-
between me and my
What
chat.
I'm just telling is make sure that the people that are in your chat
No, they
that
can do
are
whatever they
following
want.
you, that
I'm sorry.
they are listening your activism. If
No,
I can
no,
give
they
you
can do
this
whatever they
advice-
want. I'm sorry. I'm not going to dictate my chat what to do. They're going to do whatever they want, and that's fine. If somebody crosses the line and starts like, I don't know, calling you slurs or whatever, I'm going to intervene. But other than that, they're just like venting frustration
like
or whatever.
saying
I don't care.
unqualified, you got passed on a bell curve. Like,
Can you
people
please
that
stop
are-
reading
Yeah,
out
can we
my
just
chat,
stop?
please?
Like,
Just a waste of
come
time.
on.
Yeah, it's a waste of time. We're literally like in the middle of a conversation, Viper.
Okay, let's.
Okay.
I'm not gonna interrupt. I'll let you guys talk.
No, you're
about
in the middle of talking to yourself for like 30 minutes. already.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's
I do
fine.
that
Come
a
on,
lot.
guys.
Oh,
Let's be
schizophrenia.
charitable. It's okay. It's okay.
No, not you, Viper.
I was in the middle of talking to myself. I'm
Yes.
pretty sure I was in the middle of answering a question or something.
I was listening.
Yeah. My chat was listening. Maybe. I don't know. They do what they want.
Just because some guys are vegans here doesn't make it that they must lecture the non-vegans.
And by the way, old one.
I mean, you
cannot
can just
pronounce your name,
leave.
I'm sorry. I'm not vegan.
Yeah. Adam, you
Yeah,
can just
do no
leave if you're
harm.
not interested.
No sere.
Yeah, Adam, if you're not interested in listening to vegans talk about veganism, you've entered the wrong channel and you can just leave. Or alternatively, you can stay and ask us questions and allow us to ask you questions and, have like a conversation or something. Viper, please, stop. Please mute yourself.
Okay,
Come
okay,
on.
Okay.
But Viper, so thus far we have like talked about a lot of issues with regards to like health. Like what still makes you not be a vegan? Like where are your concerns or doubts, objections?
I have many answers. Currently, I don't want to. Secondly, money constraints. Third, easiness of access to plant-based food that would fulfill my diet currently. And all of the hassle that I have to go through, like doctor appointments, nutritionist, this, exams, which is money again. So I have to do lots of things, change my whole life right now to be able to live like this. And even that, it wouldn't be enough because I wouldn't be able to do it properly because I don't have access to good stuff.
Can I just ask you a quick question?
Another one.
Just one question. You said that the first statement you said it's you don't want to. So, like,
Yeah.
are you in favor of like raping and abusing animals with your money?
Do you really think I am?
When you buy it, yes.
Okay, so do you buy 100% everything, every penny that you spend? Does at least one of them go to animal like market? Can you be? You know
so-
that
Wait,
answer
can I
is
answer-
no, right?
Can I answer the question?
It was rhetoric, but yeah, you can answer.
My question is, as far as I know, my purchases don't go into raping animals. But
Okay.
Nor do our
if I was to buy dairy products, I knew that the intent I had was for the female to be inseminated with jizz, have a baby, so I could steal the milk from the baby. That's the intent of me wanting milk. Does it make
So
sense?
in other words, what we want to talk, like we want to distinguish when we talk about veganism and other like injustice with regards to our monetary purchases, right? When you consume animal products, like there is like some form of like inherency in that. So it is unconceivable, in my opinion, right, and maybe as well in your opinion, that if you want to eat beef or meat, animals have to die for that to be procured, right? They have to die. But for instance, if I purchase, let's say, a smartphone or pants or some whatever, it is possible that you can actually derive that product in an ethical, sustainable way. It is possible.
I have a question.
There
Do you
is a
think
way.
that
That's the
animals
only thing is
die
the
in the
company
same
doesn't
way
want to. The
that
shareholders they
humans
don't want
do?
to.
That die
Yeah.
is kind of
So
emotional, even for
and the
animals.
same. Dude, can you just stop, man? I mean, come on. Be a bit socially
I'll
calibrated.
start
Oh,
muting people if they start to talk over.
yeah. So there is a distinction, and this is like, and the same behavior actually applies also to some how do you say, gray areas. So for instance, when it comes down to medicine, it is conceivable, it is possible to derive certain products, even though they are right now used with animal products. It is possible to get them without exploiting animals. Right now, it might not be the case in some instances, but it is possible. And vegans would strive for that option if it is possible. Now, if it is not possible and they need, for instance, the medicine, maybe a case could be made, right? But that is not the same as with eating animal products on a day-to-day basis when it is not necessary. That's the distinction, because it is impossible to eat animal products without exploiting and using them. You always have to use their body.
Yeah, that was my first analogy when I differentiate veganism and vegetarianism.
Yeah. Yeah.
Viper.
Yo.
Do you mind going into detail of like the reasons why you can't buy certain things and such to go vegan?
Okay. Do you trust the brand you buy stuff from?
What do
Are
you
you
mean
sure
about
that
trust
they?
them?
Yeah. Are you sure that what they say they put into the box, it is actually what it's inside the box? First.
You mean when the
Market,
product
for
says
example.
it's... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, like you can never tell, you know, like it's not that the law said, like the law is there. If you do this, you're going to jail. But you are only going to jail if we catch you, or sometimes you have lots of money and you have a big company, and like the politicians, they don't want you in jail. They want you to make money, because if you make money, like they make money. So that's just one thing. Okay, but it's not because
Okay,
some other
that's...
people are corrupted that I should not be vegan. I'm just saying I don't trust.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
their
that's it.
responsibility, I would
Okay.
say.
So that happens a lot with like
Okay, let him talk. Let him talk.
no, I'm sorry. What did you ask?
Oh no, you can go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. So I don't have what kind of I don't know what kind of products you guys have access, because I don't know where you guys live. But I'm Brazilian. Here in Brazil, like depending on the city, you don't have that big market. You don't have that big I don't know, chain of supermarkets with same name, and you have like different products, and you have every kind of product. And, like you can always eat fruits, vegetables, legumes, and what else for... Yeah, but as I said, I've never seen tofu in my life. I never searched for it.
Yeah,
but
look for
I've
it.
never seen it. It's like I can see arugula like everywhere. I love it. I would eat a whole kilogram of it, but I don't seem to find tofu. That's just one example, right? I could buy protein powder, plant-based protein powder. I have a friend who has that because he cannot eat whey protein, so he has that alternative. But money constraint, as I told you. And someone in the chat says, "Oh, he's a doctor. He doesn't have money." Guess what, man? Third world country. Not the same reality. Inflation is different for me.
I would say even young doctors don't get that much money. It depends on where they work. I agree.
The doctor career takes a lot of
Yeah.
time. Your first paycheck, it's gonna come after at least 10 years after you graduated. But let's move on.
Yeah.
So the difficulty of access and quality food, and as I told you before, like the box says vegan, this, gluten-free, etc., etc. But the product is actually horrible. Probably has lots of sugar or I don't know, like the things that they put to
Wait, why are you guessing?
Oil.
Why are you guessing?
right?
Just
Like-
go check. Why are you guessing?
I'm
You can
not
just go to
guessing.
the grocery store
You said the
and
probability-
check if it has
the-
sulfur, right?
Sorry.
I know. I'm talking about me, but I know, but the majority of people don't. But yeah, I can try and search in everything I see, like the most of it, the majority of it. Basically, it's not good source of food.
Sorry,
It
what are you
doesn't
talking
matter
about
if it's,
specifically? Sorry, Viper, can you repeat what is not a good source of food?
Someone asked me why don't, like, what are the issues, what are the hassles?
No,
to
I'm asking
become
specifically
vegan?
now. What is not a good source of food? I missed out on that.
Some, how can I say, like industrialized, manufactured, like artificial food, plant-based artificial food.
I mean, animal-based artificial food is gonna be shittier, right?
It's like a cookie. Like, let's fuck it.
Then
Let's
don't
say
eat
a cookie,
cookies,
plant-based
doctor.
cookie.
Doctor, but the
You
vegan
said you
cookie is
could
gonna
buy
be better
vegetables,
for you
fruits,
than the
legumes, and
non-vegan cookie. I'm sorry, T. I apologize. I'm so sorry. It's like really hard to
What?
hear you, T. So that's why I'm like
Oh,
stepping
really?
over
Okay,
it.
okay, wait.
Yeah.
Can I?
But can you say that again about the cookie? I didn't get it.
Yeah, I said generally speaking, plant-based cookie and non-vegan cookie are gonna be either the same, or the plant-based cookie is gonna be generally healthier because it doesn't have as much sat fat in it. So
Yeah,
like,
I
if
get
you're
it, but I'm
comparing,
talking about.
yeah, if you're comparing two cookies.
I was trying to make a point, but
Yeah, but the point was like a bit moot, I think, because if you are like,
I didn't
it's
even
not like
finish.
you can, it's not
you
like
were on
you.
a break 2 minutes ago, and you got here asking
Yeah.
why would I was saying something because someone asked me and I was answering.
No,
You
that's not.
interrupted me.
Okay, I'm sorry I interrupted you, but the thing is, you are making claims that are wrong, right? You're trying to compare
How
like
do you
whole
know it's
food.
wrong? You don't even know what I was saying.
I was listening for the past 2
minutes.
minutes. I was listening for the past 2 minutes, and I heard the question and I heard most of the answer. But you can go on. That's fine.
Okay.
If you're not willing to be challenged on things that you are saying that are like just wrong or irrelevant, then you just keep talking.
Man, come on.
Okay,
He asked me my reason. Like, I don't even know what I'm talking right now. Like, I completely forgot.
Yeah, I'm gonna remind you. You were talking about like vegan junk food is not gonna be good for you, and comparing it to what? To whole plants or whole animal products?
I didn't say that. I didn't say
No,
that.
wait. Okay,
I wasn't saying that.
You have a problem with finding the healthy food in your area.
It's like if the only vegan source food that I have, it's either leafy greens and legumes or artificial food that I can find in the supermarket with a vegan stamped on it. Why should I be vegan if that's gonna fucking kill me? I don't have access to proper vegan food. That's what I'm saying. I cannot live out of leaf.
Wait.
You know, like, why am I saying this? You guys definitely know where I live. You know my block. You know the supermarket that I buy stuff from. You guys definitely know.
Yeah, we know that beans exist everywhere.
Why should I tell you everything?
Viper, we know beans exist everywhere.
Yeah, they do, but I cannot eat them because they are too gassy for me. So
you just soak them.
You know, yeah, you soak them for 12 hours and then you change the water and you soak them for another 12 hours. But still, it's different. It's like it's not because it's only plant-based that all plant-based would work. Like, I don't drink milk. I love it, but I don't drink because they make my belly hurt. So it's not that I'm against vegan food. I didn't finish what I was saying. It's
Okay,
artificial food.
in your area, you have you have grains, legumes, like rice and all that. Like, why isn't that good enough with maybe some tofu and tempeh or something?
I just told you. I'm gonna fucking look where do they sell tofu? If they sell tofu in my city, I'm gonna go there and look at it for the first time in my life.
Good.
At the first glance.
Yeah, and then you
Let's
buy
see.
it. And you,
No, that's
Guys,
progress.
Can I talk?
Sure.
Look,
I guessed.
I tried to be vegan for 2 months, and I couldn't continue because it was hard for me. Since the issue is same as Viper, we cannot find the proper food, the proper nutrition for us. So even if I hang out with my friends in restaurant, I only eat salad or I eat French fries.
Bro.
French fries and because I need to go and hang out with my friends or my family. So that's why I want to be vegan. but
It's about the
hard.
social aspect, right? Not about that you can't get the nutrition.
Oh my.
It's yeah, it's
Wait, but can I ask you?
It's a normal question, right? Like, I don't know why Viper is like.
No, sorry. I forgot to mute myself. I was reading the comments again.
Oh my god, stop!
Okay. Or just stop.
Could we ask you?
Did you find it?
It's because the dude said I'd rather not fart than be engaged in a Holocaust. God damn it, God
Viper,
forbid
please
me
stop,
at
stop,
the,
stop,
It's like
stop.
God forbid.
Viper, stop.
Stop. Viper, I'm literally gonna fucking mute you because you keep yapping about reading some comments online and we are trying to have a different conversation. Can you stop? Yes or no?
It's funny. You can tell me that I come.
Okay, never mind. Okay, we can continue with someone else.
What? Can you unmute him?
No, he's just talking to a wall at this point.
No, he's not. He's answering your questions. And you literally mute him.
I didn't see anywhere them responding to my questions, but can we engage with someone else who was just here?
Yeah, and something.
That's crazy.
Sorry, profile. N, just N. You were saying, right? You were saying, let's see if I understood correctly, that when you tried to be vegan, you had a difficult time when going out to like restaurants with your friends and family. Is that?
Yeah, correct. Yeah, correct.
Yeah. Why did you try to go vegan?
Because I wanted to be thinner.
So that's not veganism, that's a plant-based diet. And on any diet, if you're trying to lose weight, you're gonna suffer, and going to restaurants is probably not a good idea because everything is gonna be soaked in oil and butter. Yeah. So that's not veganism, yeah? Veganism is about not exploiting or causing the slaughter of animals. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think about exploiting and killing animals for food and for other products?
I see. This is human nature.
Yeah.
But I don't I didn't thought about this, so I cannot answer your question because you know that I'm not veganism, and I didn't. Also, I tried to be vegan because I wanted to be thinner, not because I'm.
So it wasn't vegan.
The world, yeah.
So it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I didn't eat any kind of animals, beef, also chicken. I didn't eat anything.
Yeah. So that's not what veganism is about. Veganism is just not just about a diet. It's not exploiting or killing animals everywhere. So not wearing leather, not going to circuses or zoos, and generally speaking, just checking before you buy something or get something or take something if animals were exploited and killed for it, right?
Yeah, but also culture plays a role in our nutrition. Since I'm from Khaliji city, okay, I'm the Muslim, so in our religion, we in Eid, you know, Eid, we have to cut or we have to eat sheep. So
have to. Have to.
Yeah,
What do you have to eat sheep? Why?
Yeah, we have to. Like it's in Quran, you know, Quran.
Where does
Yeah,
it
we
say in the
have to
Quran
eat
that
it.
you have to eat a sheep?
Yeah, like we have to eat like Eid Fitr and Eid so
Sorry,
and the
I
second
I just know so many vegan Muslims who don't eat sheep that I'm like in disbelief here. Nowhere in the Quran does it say that you have to kill sheep, right?
No, we have to. Yeah, we have to.
You can also donate or whatever.
Yeah, like you don't have like you don't have to eat it.
Hold on.
You have to like kill it.
I need to say something because I actually read a lot of research about it. Scholars, Muslim scholars, say to people that you do not need to participate in Eid, but it's only highly recommended. That doesn't mean you have to. It's just
No, we
recommended.
have to.
Well, then
It's
then,
like
wait,
you
hold
know,
on,
like
hold on. Stop. If you're saying you have to, then you're going against the scholars. You're going against people who dedicated the entire life for a religion.
Okay, like no, it's maybe it's not like we have to, but it's like better if you are like
It's just recommended, yeah. That's
recommended, but like killing a sheep is in the Quran. They said that.
You don't have to though, but you don't have
Yeah,
to.
we have, but we don't have to eat it, but we have to kill it.
No, nowhere in the Quran does it say that. Why are you lying? Nowhere in the Quran does it say that.
Like, see, this is my religion, so I understand more. But if you want to read about more, you can read, you know?
Yo, Adam, could you... Adam,
If you have the exact verses and surah, you can just
I'm in the echo chamber. Bye bye, guys. Have a good day.
I'll do some research and yeah.
Yeah.
No, she muted it.
Okay. Yeah, it's you don't have to.
I mean, can I ask some questions to you guys, to you all? I mean, it's a simple questions.
Sure.
Do plants feel pain?
No.
That's what. No.
Yep.
I don't know, cause when I search through Google, there's some results that says that plants feel pain, and there's some results that says that plants doesn't. I don't know which one is right, but
Yeah, so as far as I know, no research ever claims that plants feel pain. They make intelligence claims or something. But here's the research that debunks the myth entirely on a cellular basis. I put it in the side chat. So plants are not conscious, and something that isn't conscious is not capable of feeling anything because they literally don't have the physical aspects of experience in any kind of way.
Alright. Cheers. I think that's all my questions.
Okay, that was easy. So Anne, can you please link to the place where it says that you have to slaughter a sheep for Allah?
Okay, I will search and I will send it.
Thank you.
Just
I
give me a
appreciate. I would appreciate
I
that.
I quickly want to ask, what about the Muslims who do not practice this? Are you saying that they're not religious?
No, it's not
No,
about
I mean,
that.
that's
But
okay.
like, yeah, it's okay, but it's better to do that if you like.
So it's
like,
not.
you know,
They don't
it's
have
like,
to do it.
So it's not
you know,
mandatory.
it's like,
If it's only better to do
Not
it
mandatory,
and
yeah.
you don't
Yeah.
have to, then it's not
Yeah, but
mandatory.
Yeah.
just wait because my English is not that good, but
Yeah.
I want to explain more. It's like New Year Eve or it's like Halloween. When you do a Halloween party, you don't no, not all the people will do or like celebrate this, but like the majority of them they do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it's the same.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
just literally that means it's not mandatory. It's something just like that ingrained in culture. Ingrained in culture
Yeah, but,
doesn't mean
yeah,
mandatory.
I will say now. I will see if you are correct, guys.
Sorry, and just like one thing, just like to make sure that you understand what we are asking, because you say you have to kill a sheep. That means
Yeah.
that hold on. That means
Still,
that either
yeah, still I'm told that.
listen,
because-
please.
Yeah,
That
okay.
means that either you or your family is gonna die if you don't kill a sheep, or
No.
you or your family are gonna go to hell if you don't kill a sheep, or
No,
I
no,
don't know,
it's
like
not
something
that.
else, like really, really terrible is gonna happen. That's what
Yeah, I
means
see.
to have to. That's what that word
Yeah, okay.
means. Yeah.
Yeah, so by this, I will say no. It doesn't. It will not. We will not go to hell, or it's يعني. I mean, like it's not like you have to. You are right. It's not. In our house and our family, we don't kill. We only buy it from outside. But in some other houses, they will bring a sheep and they will kill the sheep and then they will cut it and they will eat it.
Isn't it terrible?
And if you did this, you will have more. Like it's recommended to do to do that, but it's not. It's not like
Have to, right? It's not mandatory.
Yeah,
So isn't it terrible that an animal has to lose their entire life just when we don't have to?
Yes.
Yeah, it's terrible, right?
Yeah, it's terrible, but
yeah,
this is our culture. Like this is the religion, you know. Like and yeah, so we're used to do that because
Yeah.
actually I didn't read a lot about this, but I think in our Islam, in our religion, it's something about like important to do.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's
Oh,
not.
that whole thing.
Yeah, you have to do that, but it's better.
But
So in
there's
all the entire life, from
Egypt.
I was young until now,
Hey.
still, some
But
people
there's-
do.
So, sorry to interrupt you there, but there's cultures in this world where it's traditional that they do female genital mutilation. Do you think that's in any way ethical to do?
No.
So then, something being a tradition doesn't mean it's right.
Yeah, you're correct.
Yeah.
But,
So
but
then-
it's I don't think like killing an animal, since now all the people are eating chicken, eating meat. It's not like prohibited, or it's not like something wrong. You know, it's like
It's not
human
prohibited by
nature.
your religion. It's not prohibited
Yeah.
by your religion. But if you were to ask yourself, would a compassionate God, would they rather you kill an innocent sentient being for something that you don't actually need? Or would they rather you spare their life and show mercy and compassion? What would you say that a compassionate God would rather you do?
Okay, wait. Now, like not an Islam, in any religion, is there one religion says that eating an animal is something bad?
But all religions were created at a time when eating animals was perhaps needed in some form or another because we didn't have any other alternatives. But nowadays we do have alternatives. So nowadays, even within your religion, it says that you cannot harm even a sparrow if it's not needed. So in the absence of need, and you are in that situation, in the absence of need, how can you morally justify taking the life of an innocent sentient being when you actually don't have to. You're basically creating harm. You're going against your own religion.
But looking like from your perception, I think that like you see now, all the people are not vegan. So all of the people are wrong. I don't think so.
Yes.
Just like,
I think
100% yes.
During the, when I'm not Christian in any way. I believe that you probably think Jesus was a prophet or something. You believe Muhammad was a prophet, right? Until all of these prophets came, people all of the time were doing things that were considered wrong, and prophets came and changed that and said, hey, all of you are doing something that is wrong. Do we actually need for a prophet to come to tell you that it is wrong? Or can you use your intuition and realize that all these animals do not want to be killed, because it is gruesome, it is horrible, and all of them feel pain and have a subjective experience of the world. And given that you don't need to, how can you justify it?
see, I cannot justify that because yeah, like I cannot because like I said before, in my perspective, I don't see that being a vegan or being like eating animals are a problem. Like if you want to be vegan, be vegan. If you want to be like you
Let
want
me
to
ask
eat.
you, is it okay to kill animal and wear the skin?
I think we can kill
Bro,
animals.
have you not killed an ant?
What?
Let's focus on like the conversation.
Yeah. I think like we are like the animals are here because we need like I cannot explain that, but I hope that you will understand. But they are like helping us. You said before when we are like
Well, wait. Are they
we didn't
helping
have a
us?
lot of we didn't have a lot of like food and planets. We ate animals, right?
But are these animals helping us, or are we forcing them for something we don't actually need? We're just getting some form of pleasure or convenience from it. Which one would you say
but
is the truth?
they don't understand. Like they don't have like.
Wait.
Yeah,
So
that's
if they
why
don't
they're like
something
helpless,
doesn't-
even like more victimized than otherwise.
So
They
if
don't even have
somebody
a voice,
doesn't
so we have to
understand,
give them voice.
Okay, look. Now, if I'm in if I'm in the like in a land and I don't have food and I have animal, so will I die, or will take this animal and kill the animal and eat it?
I think there is like a language barrier. I don't understand much of the stuff you say.
No.
Yeah,
But wait,
it's okay
are you in a
because my
situation?
English is not strong. But what you didn't understand?
Are you in a situation where you would die unless you consume animal products?
Yeah.
So how come you're in that situation? Do you not have access to a supermarket?
Yeah, I'm saying if you're in a land that has no supermarket, no
Are you
food.
No, but you
on that land?
right now.
No.
So then you could be vegan. You could stop exploiting and slaughtering innocent animals. So how can you yourself, like you can speak about what other situations are, but how can you morally justify exploiting innocent animals?
Okay, no, I understand you. I understand you, and I know that.
Bro, but everyone has their own way of living. How can you force someone?
We didn't
I'm
force.
talking to Vegan Power
I
Lab.
don't force. You
No,
now
no,
you
no.
see all the
I'm in
people
support
are.
of you only. I'm against this Vegan Power Lab.
Wait,
Okay.
Golly, let N and Power Lab just talk for a second, okay? Thank you.
What?
Just let N and Power Lab just talk for a second.
Okay.
So if you're in a situation where you could potentially go vegan, where you could potentially not exploit any innocent animals, why do you not see it as the moral obligation to do that?
See, it's a choice, but it's a hard choice. It's if I want to choose from like being a vegan, it's a long road and so hard.
Should it be a choice though? Do you believe that exploiting and slaughtering innocent animals should be a choice?
It's not a choice, but we all used to do that, and still people are eating meat and chicken every day.
Yeah, but see, you're having a conversation with us. You already realize that you have a moral responsibility to not participate in this. You already realize that you could do better. Maybe others don't realize. Maybe others have a situation where they cannot. You acknowledge that you can. You acknowledge that you can do better, and you acknowledge that you probably should do better. So why exactly wouldn't you want to do that?
Yeah, I want to do that, but look, I'm studying medicine, and in medicine says that it doesn't matter if it's an animal base or it's plant base, since all we care in our life, I mean, us as a human, we care about our life, like our health, our foods,
Sorry,
and our
what does that
choices
have
in
to do
our
with
life.
medicine? What we care about has to do with medicine?
It doesn't, but
yeah, so why did you mention medicine? I want to hear.
I mentioned medicine because medicine says, like, if a patient finished a surgery, they will give him protein that's from chicken or from meat. They will not give him like plant protein because it's better. Since I
Better
forgot
in what
his
way?
name. Piper. Yeah.
Better
about
in
the
what way?
bioavailability and about
Better in what way? Can you answer? Better in what way?
better in bioavailability.
Okay,
Wait,
but what?
Protein? No. Well, first of all, no. I'm a certified nutritionist, and I can tell you that bioavailability is not such a big issue as you make it out to be. The difference in bioavailability within protein is between 1 and 5%. So that literally just means you would have to eat 5% more, maybe 10% more. Do you think it's not worth eating 10% more so that you can choose to not cut the throat and cut an animal into pieces?
But it helps in healing, and it helps in it's like an anti-inflammation, since there is some like
Wait. You think animal products are anti-inflammatory?
Yeah.
Cheap, is that true?
Yeah.
Cheap, I
Of course
asked
it's
cheap.
not true. No,
course it's not true.
It's not. So first of all, pro-inflammatory, anti-inflammatory, this whole inflammatory thing, you need to just cut it out because it's every person has certain foods that are pro-inflammatory, certain foods that are not inflammatory. First of all, second of all, something being inflammatory is not bad. You know. You know. By the way, when they make foods, the foods when they mention that it increases your immune system, it means they are foods that are pro-inflammatory because inflammation is caused by the immune system. But either way, you know, like that's just like a funny little tidbit. And do you deny the idea that you can thrive on a plant-based diet? Is that where we're going? Because I don't think that we like if you have that idea that you cannot thrive on a plant-based diet, then perhaps you need to study a little bit more because the science is there, and we definitely can't thrive on a plant-based diet.
But also, isn't inflammation is good after surgery, isn't it? Isn't it the thing that promotes like healing?
No, inflammation is not.
I think it depends. It can be good or bad, but
yeah, inflammation can prevent healing. It's true, as VPM said, inflammation helps with healing.
Yeah, if I cut myself, there is inflammation there to heal the cut.
Okay, this is interesting. Like, I just know about this. Thank you.
Sure.
I wanna move
Yeah, it just depends also on the context, right? So obviously, if there is too much inflammation, for instance, if you are overweight or obese, then yeah, it is a problem. So it depends on the context.
Felix, we can't hear you very well, so can you fix your mic first?
Is it better?
Now it's great.
Okay, I want to kind of move past the point because, and let's say for the sake of the argument, you can be healthy on both of the diets. It doesn't matter. Should you be vegan, or should you strive towards veganism?
See, now by talking with you guys, it's interesting, and I want to read more about this. Since I just and I was not ready to debate. Okay, but by debating, I found all the answering are great, and thank you guys. and I want to read more about veganism, and hopefully in the future I will come here again and debate against against like being veganism. So thank you.
Thanks.
Well, you are living your life.
But wait, hold on, Anne.
Yeah.
My question for you is, if you can be healthy on both of the diets, should you still want to harm animals?
No.
Okay. So if you find out today that you can be vegan, would you stop consuming animals?
Look, if I want to be vegan, I will try first. Because as Viper said, if you want to become vegan, it's hard. You need a lot of like time first to like change. It will change all aspects of your life and choices.
And can you try?
Also.
And there's a
Yeah.
thing called Challenge 22. They hook you
Yeah.
up with a nutritionist, they send you recipes every day, and they help you go vegan for free. You basically, all you have to do is follow instructions. Does that seem hard to you?
It's not hard, but like in my city, it's hard to find vegan choices. But
They help you with that
of course,
too.
yeah, but
Well,
of
I
course,
don't get it that it's her life. Why you guys are putting your opinion in her life?
I mean, it's
It's
also
okay.
her
It's okay.
opinion.
It's like
Her life, whatever
debating,
she wants to
and I
eat.
understand them. I understand what they want to say, and I respect that.
No, but they are wrong.
Golu, stop
No, totally
patronizing
wrong.
her. She can make her
No.
own decisions.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are not wrong. No one is wrong. No one is
Well,
wrong. Like,
no.
I'm also a
Why not?
Hindu. I know that they are right, but it's our life. Whatever we want to do.
I mean, guys,
can.
how ridiculous is this? How ridiculous is this?
It's not
Everybody in
about
the room,
us.
hold on, hold on, please, hold on,
Only one life.
hold
Why
on,
did you even
hold on.
I want Anne to at least finish off the last statement that we're making, okay? Anne.
I actually forgot what I'm saying.
Okay.
So the last.
Can
the
I
last,
say something? Sorry. Can I say something? So there are
Yeah.
two people in the room right now who know that we are right, including Golu, but like go, but it's our life. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Is it like is you making some changes in your life so hard that you are willing to slit the throats of animals?
See, there's no one judging you.
I'm not talking about me. I'm
but
talking about you. I'm talking about you.
doing.
You made the claim that it's your life. You know that I'm right about animals, but yet it's your life, and therefore you're not gonna change. Do you know how
then
illogical that
tell
sounds?
me, have you never killed an animal?
Of course I did. I was non-vegan until the age of 35. Do you understand how illogical that sounds? If you know that I'm morally right and you're not willing to do the bare minimum to become morally consistent.
No, man. Okay, then do you eat onion?
Yes, I eat onion.
Do you?
What is happening?
I don't know. You think
So are
onions
you-
can have
So do you
feelings?
think you are vegan?
Sorry? I'm not better than you because
you
I
think you are
slit the
vegan?
throat of the onion and not of the animal.
So I think onion also have a life.
Yeah, it has a life, but it's not sentient. There is nobody
And you
there
are
to
killing
experience
it.
that life. Do you listen to me? There is nobody in there to experience that
You
life.
care about life, you care about sentience, just it.
So I'm going to put in the chat once again the research that explains what it means to be sentient and explains why plants are not sentient and cannot be sentient, frankly.
And also, there's one thing that's one interesting argument that I heard yesterday, and I thought maybe it would get you guys to think a little bit differently. You know, when we do an operation, when you go under operation in medicine, right? What we do is, in order for the person to not feel pain, even if they don't do full anesthesia, they do local anesthesia. They take a medicine that numbs the central nervous system. So by that, we know that pain travels through the central nervous system. So with that logic, if a plant does not have a central nervous system, therefore that plant does not feel pain.
Yeah, it's quiet.
Okay. Well, we can move on now, please.
Alright, can I ask one more question before I leave?
Sure.
Sure.
Alright. So, is it morally nice if you cut an animal's throat without it feeling pain?
No,
Do you
it's
think?
still killing them.
If I was the animal, would you do that to me?
No, I can't.
Why not?
I mean, yeah, I can't even do the thing into an animal with.
Why wouldn't you kill Felek? Why wouldn't you kill Felek? He's not gonna feel any pain.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't kill any animal.
Why are you killing him for no reason?
I mean, just out of curiosity.
I QC want to kill him.
Okay, so basically it's just we all want to live like other animals and humans, so it's unethical to kill someone.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
By the way, do you guys know that in the snacks we eat in market, noodles, chips, and chocolates, many of them have, taste enhancers. Some of those taste enhancers are extracted from animals and used in those products.
Which ones?
You're talking about McDonald's, right?
For example, if you see the ingredients, there is E631 and E27, and in Asia there is something yum Asian cuisine vegetable flavor instant noodles, which use E631, and it is extracted from meat including chicken, pigs, fish including tangerine, and I don't know how to pronounce this.
Yeah. So it's gonna have it's not gonna have like a vegan label, and it's gonna have the label that it contains meat or dairy or eggs or fish and all that stuff, right?
No, they just use veg label.
Well, it seems that you know which E numbers are not vegan. You can just avoid products with those E numbers. I mean, vegans read the labels all the time, right?
Wow.
So like vegans only eat vegan label product and not vegetarian label product.
Yeah.
Never ever.
Yes.
I mean, I made a
no
mistake
snack.
once, but I was in a different country and it said V, and I thought that meant vegan, but it meant vegetarian. But
Also,
mistakes happen. That's just a problem.
There are certain foods, such as hummus, which can say vegetarian on it, but if you just look at the back and you don't see any animal products, I would bet it is vegan as well.
Yeah. And if I see an E number that I don't know what it is, I'm just gonna
question.
check it first on the internet, right?
Do you guys eat honey?
Sorry?
No,
Yes.
Why not? Why not honey?
because
Yeah,
it exploits
honey-
bees.
But it doesn't. It literally it allows for more bees.
No. So bees. Do you know why bees create honey?
Yeah, I know everything about honey.
Yeah. So they create honey so that they have food, right?
Yeah, but they have enough food.
No, but like to take when you take the honey, you just put like sugar water or whatever inside, right? Instead. Yeah, that's exploitation.
No.
Let me cut to the chase. That's exploiting an animal.
It's not. It's not.
How is it not an exploitation of an animal? If they create
happy lives
if they
there.
create something,
they're not
it doesn't
dying.
matter if they're happy.
You're not
Somebody
killing
can be happy if exploited.
Taylor, so the thing is, like, honeybees produce food for themselves. So imagine, like, if you put your favorite pizza into the oven, right? And me, as your roommate, I walk into your kitchen, I take out the pizza, and I go back to my room. And you'll be left with no food, bro.
Yeah, even if you're left with
Yeah,
like
you put,
some
like, a piece of
food,
bread in it instead.
somebody just took your
Like,
food,
that's
right?
pieces.
That's exploitation. Yeah.
No, I don't agree.
Well, you can disagree,
but
but
that's
then
what
you're gonna
happens.
have to give us a reason why you disagree. Maybe something about what the word exploitation means, or...
No, it's okay.
Yeah, okay. That's okay. Somebody else
Just
wants
look
to
up
talk.
like bad practices in bee industries.
Yeah. They also like kill them once in a while, right? Like every couple of years.
No, I know.
Yeah,
Like my
sometimes
country
during
has
the
a lot
winter,
of.
it's too expensive to keep them alive.
There's a
So they kill
huge
them.
culture in beekeepers in my country, and
So did you know that they cut the wings of the queen, that they forcefully inseminate them? Did you know about that?
And they have to get the sperm
don't
from
do
another
that.
bee.
And then how do you think they get queen bees if they don't do that? How do you think that they multiply the queen bees?
because there is a lot of queen bees that are made. It's just.
How are they made?
It's just bees. The worker bees, the female bees, kill them because there is one bee at the time, but a lot of queen bees are actually made.
Explain the process. You say you know a lot about honey. Explain the process, how they make a beehive, right? How humans get to have a beehive. How does that happen?
I can't explain it right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, is it possible, since you can't explain it, is it possible that all the things that we have mentioned could potentially be true, and that we as humans actually are exploiting and doing horrific things for bees just because we think we can?
I don't see it as exploiting. I think.
What's your definition of exploitation, please?
Probably the same as yours. I just don't see.
Yeah, then give me it.
Exploitations.
Give me it. What is your definition of exploitation?
I mean, to benefit.
No, you should. You can Google it. Just go Google it. It's okay. Sometimes we don't know
right?
some stuff. It's okay.
To benefit in an unfair way.
All right, but it's not like.
Do you think it's unfair to the bees?
Okay, we agree on the definition of exploitation. I don't think it's exploitation here.
Can you read it, please?
I'm having it in front of me.
Well, if you
I
don't...
agree on the definition of exploitation. You just
Can
don't
you
understand
read
what I
it,
said.
please? Oh my God! Can you please read it?
No. Actually, you don't understand what I said. You're just repeating yourself.
No, I'm
I feel
asking
like
you
just
to
don't
read the
believe that any
definition of
bad things happen to
exploitation.
bees.
Hello.
I don't believe like making honey is exploiting bees. I think it's
No, exploiting bees is exploiting bees, right? Exploiting bees for honey. Oscar, can you? Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. Oscar, can you mute yourself, please? Thank you.
Just real quick, because we can make an analogy. Let's say we have some mentally disabled people who constantly make pancakes, right? If I just like grab 5 of them to my house, so they constantly make me pancakes, that would be exploitative, even if they don't know they're being exploited. Same thing can be applied to honeybees. Does it make sense, Taylor?
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Wait, did you understand what I said?
I think Taylor wants to move on and not talk about it anymore. Let's talk to somebody else.
Sure.
Yes.
Anyone
Anybody
else has any questions? Any questions?
Circle, you say a lot of stuff in the chat. You can turn on the mic and talk.
Real quick, Oscar, I've muted you because you were talking to someone in the back.
Yeah, sorry, that was my televisor. Sorry for him.
Yeah,
That's fine.
That's fine. So you want to say something now, Oscar?
Yes.
What's up?
How are you?
We're right. This is a real...
Are you vegan, Oscar?
Thanks. Are you vegan?
Yes.
Sometimes. Yeah, I'm too today. Today is Friday and I eat fish.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you think it's okay to, if I took a dog and drowned them in water and then ate them?
Yeah, it's perfect.
No, you can't do that. It's not China.
So if it's not okay to do that to a dog, why is it okay to do that to a fish? To take them out of their own fluid and put them in another fluid where they would otherwise suffocate?
No, I didn't kill that fish, so I can eat it. If I kill them, it's problem.
Pay someone else to kill the fish.
And no, it was killed before. It's
Do
the
you
killer
understand
problem.
supply and demand? Do you understand supply and demand?
Yes.
How does it work? Tell me how does supply and demand work in the supermarket where you bought the fish?
Could you repeat, please?
How does supply and demand work in the supermarket where you bought the fish?
Me buy, they kill, so you people buy fish, I think.
So what happens is that because you bought that fish, somebody else will have to, that supermarket will have to order a new fish. So that means that they will kill another fish so that they can pull it up on the shelves so that somebody else can buy it.
Yes, but I didn't order them. But sharks kill fish too, so where is problem? Fish are dead anyways.
So wait, let's take one step at a time. Do you acknowledge that you have any responsibility for the death and exploitation of that fish?
No, not really. It's not that it's my bad. It's market fault.
So wait, where do those fishermen get the money from?
Okay. It's food chain, that's all. From the US.
So where do the fishermen get the money from?
Fish don't need money.
Bro.
Where do the people who fish, the people who have taken out that innocent being out of their own natural habitat, where do they get their money from?
I think they steal from market.
You think that, so in your mind, that fish that you bought was I don't even know, how did it get on the market? How do you think the fish got on the market?
A fisher kill and drink it.
Yeah. So you're paying for the killing of the fish, right?
But I didn't order them. If it's dead, then why don't use it?
Yeah. So you bought this fish, let's call him Steve, and then you gave the supermarket the money to buy another fish to be killed. Let's call him Glenn, right? So you paid for Glenn despite paying for Steve. So you paid for Glenn to be killed despite the fact that you ate Steve. So you're paying for somebody to be killed.
And now if it's Steve, then I don't eat because I'm not gay. Maybe if it's Lissandra or something.
Wait, what's the problem? Wait. What's the problem with being gay? Do you have a problem with that? Because I don't know what to tell you, but gay people are beautiful, and so are straight people, and so are people who have any type of sexuality. Do you have a problem with that?
No, I know say that problem. I just don't say that I'm straight.
Okay, so remember when I called the fish that you ate Steve? Just for the sake of an argument, I can call her, I don't know, Melinda, right?
Oh, yes.
So you went to the supermarket, you bought Melinda, and you ate her. You gave money to the supermarket for Melinda. Supermarket said, oh, now we have to buy another killed fish. So they bought Glenn, so that means you paid for Glenn to be killed.
If it's her name is Melinda, then maybe it's better to be dead.
Are you trolling, man?
Sounds like
No.
it.
Like it.
Yeah.
Yo, Oscar, if later if you want to talk Polish about this specific topic, I can. But maybe later.
What? What Polish?
Yeah, you're from Poland, right?
I live in Poland, but I'm from Ukraine.
Okay. But I guess you talk in Polish, right?
And sometimes when I have to, yeah.
Okay. Maybe we can talk about this later in Polish.
Talk about you killed Glenn. Motherfucker.
It's Marlin or something.
Post.
Wait, what's the argument now? Like, what's the?
There is no argument actually.
I didn't kill. The fisher
Oscar
will not
refuses
me.
to take responsibility for his actions.
Oscar, do you mind if I say something to you?
No, it's Fisher who kill. I only buy.
I think you should go study business a little bit.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
It's weekend. I study all week, now weekend.
And you are going to,
Be ignorant.
spend your whole life as a labor. I don't know what to say.
Anyway. Post
Like, wait, what's wrong with like killing a fish or something?
There's... Yeah.
How do you think
Well,
fish
I
feels
also
about
want
it?
to tell moral art subject that your PFA is as cheap as you.
I mean, morals are subjective, but the fact that fish are sentient is an objective fact. So,
Like vegans can eat animals without killing them.
So,
Are you for real,
so
bro?
you're saying like, killing them isn't moral because they are feeling or something like that, right?
guys,
they can feel the pain.
I didn't understand what you're saying because somebody else was talking as well.
I mean, the point that killing a fish is immoral is because they have feeling, they feel pain.
Not
Right.
just pain, like sentience. They experience life around them, and they feel they feel like a gamut of feelings, and as a result, they're like conscious. They're like an individual.
Uh-huh.
So,
Yeah.
so
But like,
are you saying about because they can feel pain and they have feelings?
No,
so
I
they
literally
cannot be-
just said it's not just because they can feel pain. It's because they're sentient. They are an individual having an experience very similar to like your dog
sorry.
or cat.
isn't any plant
Sorry. If we don't
Any-
eat fish, then maybe we eat meat.
Can someone...
We do
Sorry?
not eat
Maybe
meat.
it doesn't eat meat. I don't know. Like,
So yeah, when it comes to consumption of animals, it's unnecessary cruelty. It doesn't have to happen, and it's very cruel when it does happen, right? Oh, damn.
Wait, what?
Hello?
I'm just saying that the whole process of consuming animals has to be cruel, and it's unnecessary as well.
It's okay.
Like-
You don't need to be shy. But I want to eat. How do I survive without eating?
Yeah, you eat plants. So you eat like.
But plants are sentient too.
No, plants
Like,
are
they
not
are-
sentient.
Yeah, according to a
Why do you
science
think they
report.
No, but plants are not sentient though. So
So
They are a
there
group.
is-
they literally
also-
aren't.
I want to ask a question from all you guys that if I pay for an animal to eat, then is it bad? Is I'm doing wrong?
Do it.
Yes.
You can do
okay.
it.
Then how I'm wrong? Can you explain?
Would you pay
No,
for a
yeah,
dog to be slaughtered? Wait, let me put this hypothetical out there. So if I wanna grow my muscles, what I will do is I will pay for somebody to kidnap a dog, a stray dog, not a dog that has an owner, right? A stray dog. I will pay them that they sedate them so the dog doesn't feel pain. And then what they will do, they will bring that dog in my house, hang them by one leg, and then I get to punch that dog to death. And afterwards I eat them. Would you say that's a moral thing to do from my behalf?
Not really.
Yeah, it suits you.
But why? You can eat other animal.
If we don't kill animal, wouldn't it be like overpopulation of them?
No, we can just
Like
stop
human
breeding
being-
them into existence so
India
that we can
also,
farm
in China
them.
also, like in China there is 2 children policy. Why they have implemented it?
Yeah,
Can you
so
tell me?
animals aren't artificially bred in order for us to exploit and kill them. If we stop breeding them, but also hold on. If we hold on, if we stop breeding them, but also keep them separate as we do right now, then they're not gonna be any more animals. If we stopped.
You are
totally wrong.
And we literally, the animals in farms whom we exploit and kill,
no.
we
Just tell me.
literally breeding them.
Oh.
Okay, just tell me, if we stop killing chickens in all over the world, wouldn't be overpopulation of them in world?
No, we just keep the
Why do you
roosters
think
and
so?
the chickens apart.
No.
And no new animals are gonna exist.
Open your camera.
No, we are making a balance, like some tigers or some animals which are endangered, they are being protected. I think you are
You're talking
protecting-
about wild animals.
Wait, but Golo, do you think?
Yes. You say.
Wait, Golo, do you think?
Oscar, can you mute, please, when you're not talking to that? Like,
Yeah,
it's
Oscar,
like
could
really.
you-
Sorry, I was watching stream.
Just mute your microphone, please.
So I'm curious, Golo, do you think that animals in animal agriculture multiply on their own, or do you think we multiply them? We multiply them. Okay. First of all, do you think that's ethical to do? Do you think it's okay for us to sexually exploit an animal so that we can get some benefit from it?
Yeah.
Yes, it's okay.
Oscar, I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to Golo.
Please, Oscar, stop. Stop, bro. Stop talking.
Can you repeat your question again?
I don't know.
Hello? Can you repeat the question you said?
Is it okay to exploit the sexual organs of animal, the sexual system of an animal, so that we can get benefit from it?
Yeah, I think it's good.
So you are for having sex with animals, right? Because at the end of the day, if you kill,
damn it. I don't even want to do marriage because I'm against sex.
Can I ask a question? Which
It's better to have sex with children.
Hold on.
Oscar, can you please mute yourself?
Like it's forcing a woman.
Okay, Golu, I'll ask you a better question, right? Would you
No,
pay
no
someone-
children.
Oscar, please.
Oscar, please mute
Golu,
yourself.
Golu, would you be okay
Yeah.
paying someone to touch an animal's pee-pee?
Touch an animal? What?
Touch an animal's penis. Would you pay someone to touch animal's pee-pee? Penis?
No, bro.
No, why? If he
Who would-
if he can give you meat, okay, imagine this. Imagine you pay someone to touch animal's penis and they give you meat for it. Would you do it?
No, totally not.
Okay, there you go, Chip.
That's a different
Bro,
thing, right?
I'm
Like,
I'm
raping
saying
animals
that
and
they are killing animals because, like,
How can you-
if we don't kill them, then don't you think that they will overexploit?
Golo, if you
Yeah.
look up on YouTube, you don't have to trust anything that we say. If you go and look up on YouTube, there are tutorials on YouTube, how they get the sperm from cows so that they can use that sperm and
Sorry, bro, but I
inseminate
don't
other cows.
Wait, that isn't that just another way to breed them?
Yes, but
Yes,
there's
then what's
there are
wrong
many
with it?
things
hold on,
happening.
hold on.
How much you can do?
Naturally.
I will address
can't
all of
control
this,
them.
right? I wanna kind of move past Golu and talk to the other person. So yeah, when it comes to the production of animals within the animal agriculture, the most efficient way is to manually do it, like you applying your hands or a machine on the animal's pee-pee, and then getting whatever comes out and shoving it inside other females, right? And
Yeah,
the question,
that's sex work. That's how
well,
sex
the
works.
question is, are you guys who pay for animal products okay to pay for someone to sexually use animals?
That is different things.
Well,
Yeah, we can.
well, it is sexual
You
usage.
could
because-
sex. Like, are we talking about having sex with animals or some sort of
No.
things like that?
Why we
Why?
have to have sex with the animals?
No, so I will explain again, right? So it's not about having sex with animals, but sexually exploiting.
Oscar,
Sexually
please
exploit
mute.
animals. Did you ask their feeling?
Okay, so this is
Talk over each other.
this is
How is
actually
that exploit?
I would actually So I would actually, I'm gonna address this. So you can actually exploit someone sexually if you don't get someone's consent for it.
Why are you always interested in sexually exploiting animals?
Because that's what happens.
I'm trying to explain what happens on farms. Hold on, someone's calling me for a second. Give me a sec. But what I'm trying to explain is if you don't have someone's consent and you touch their genitals or do other things to another individual, that would be sexual exploitation. Unless, well, it depends on the intent as well, and the intent is for you to get something out of them by doing whatever to their genitals.
Okay, so what about the men who are sexually harassing women?
That's bad. That's
bad.
That's bad. That's different thing. Wait, we're not talking about that. But
tell me.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Sorry, Invisible, can you like ask your question?
See.
I said, what about the men who are sexually
Yeah, you can ask me a question. Actually, there's two invisible. Which invisible are you talking about?
Well, the other one is muted, so muted and deafened. So.
Yeah, that's me.
And I know that most of the men.
Golu, it's wrong to sexually exploit humans and animals. So let's move on to invisible.
I mean, actually, you're talking about sexually exploited them, right?
Yeah.
So, if you sexually exploited a person, they will have strong, like, resistance to that, right? That was something called exploited because you overuse them, right? So when it comes to animals, how can it, like, saying that I don't want to be exploited or something like that?
So
how
they
can
can't. Yeah, I understand. So they can't really communicate with us through language, right? They can communicate. They can and do communicate with us through like their body language, but farmers are not listening. But even if they couldn't communicate with us at all in any kind of capacity, that would actually make it like even worse to exploit somebody sexually. So think about it like this, right? I'm gonna say something really horrible, but it's like an analogy. So if a child can't consent, can't tell us in their language, and can't tell us in their body language because they don't understand what's happening, that means we shouldn't sexually exploit them, right?
Because he is a human.
Yeah, but he can't. But he's doing all of those things. He's doing all of those things that you said. Hold on. Let me answer. So he's doing all of those things that you said that are important. They can't communicate. They can't communicate to us even with their body language, and they don't understand what's happening. That means we shouldn't exploit them for anything, right?
As the instinct of a man or the woman of a human, they will resist as a human.
No, I'm asking about a child.
Have you ever seen an animal that was resistant about what you called sexually exploited?
Yes.
I have a question for post-mortem.
Yeah.
What's the point of you telling us that don't sexually exploit these animals, or like we are not the ones doing it? The ones who are doing it.
Yeah, you're just supporting it with your money. So every time you go to buy beef or dairy, you're supporting the sexual exploitation of cows.
And do you think if I don't pay, then it will be closed?
If you don't like it, you shouldn't pay for it. If nobody ever pays for it, farmers are gonna stop fucking cows.
Yeah, exactly. Farmers do it because you pay for it.
Not only do you pay for it, but you also ask for a lower price. So they have to be as efficient as possible. So they can't wait for a bull to impregnate cows, right? But even if it was like a bull and a cow and just like having sex, this is like horribly controlled. And in the end, we take those animals and we send them to slaughter, right? So it's still exploitation, it's still killing.
So
do you think you will tell everyone in Discord and then revolution step will going to be happening?
I'm sorry, I don't understand the question.
I said that you are acknowledging peoples in Discord, okay?
I'm sorry, people keep like hot micing. Golu, I'm so sorry. Can you repeat the third time? And I hope I can hear you now.
I said that you are acknowledging people that don't exploit humans, or sorry, don't exploit animals or don't pay them for like so that it can be stopped like killing animals.
I don't understand the question now, even that I heard it. What are you asking me? Do I tell people to stop paying for sexual exploitation of animals?
No, I mean that acknowledging some bunch of people like 100, 200, nothing is going to be happen.
Yeah, that's
Do you
why
think
that's why I try to make as many people vegan as possible. Here is the thing, Golu, right? So social responsibility. Sorry. Can I finish talking? Can I finish talking, please?
Yeah.
So here's the thing about social responsibility. If nobody takes the responsibility, let's say I have a city with 1 million people in it, and the city, everybody in that city are paying for something terrible to happen to animals, right? If nobody takes the personal responsibility and stop paying for the exploitation of animals, nothing will ever change. If one by one people in that society gonna start taking the responsibility for their actions and stop paying for the exploitation and killing of animals, I can't make the claim that 100% of that city is gonna end up, but you are not gonna pay for the exploitation and killing of animals, and that should count for something, right? So the 200 animals that would be exploited and killed for you are not gonna be exploited and killed for you. You stopped paying for it. And maybe other people will join you one day when they realize how horrendous it is what we're doing to animals.
All right. So first thing, if you're a leftist, right? You support the what's so-called environmental problem, like
No.
global
Let's
warming
not talk about the environment. Let's continue talking about animals. No, this is vegan. This is a vegan rule.
Like what is the benefit?
This is a vegan rule.
Topic.
Wait, I'll quickly address it. But all I'm gonna tell you is there are vegans who have different ideologies within veganism. Some people are pro-life, pro-choice, more environmentalists, less environmentalists, right? It doesn't really matter. You can find your cup of tea in vegan groups as well.
But also it's like whataboutism. All of a sudden start talking about the environment when we're talking about the exploitation and killing of animals.
No. I mean, like, what is the benefit of being a vegan?
Sure, I can explain this. Yeah, I can answer this question. I already did a few hours ago.
You can't answer it, man.
No. Hold on. Everybody quiet. Just give me 1 minute to explain. Just give me 1 minute to explain. Okay. So you asked the question, what is the environmental benefits of going vegan? And they are as such. If we all went vegan as a world, we would use 75% less of agricultural land out of that. So 0% for animal agriculture, obviously, but also like 2 million hectares less of cropland. That would mean less greenhouse gases, so substantially less because animal products create the most greenhouse gases, and the land that is left, we can put trees back on them because those lands were stripped of trees and such, right? So that could sequestrate the carbon in the air and whatever the fuck. Also manure, animal manure creates manure lagoons and releases more greenhouse gases than, for instance, artificial fertilizers. So we should step away from creating so much shit that we're creating right now. That would be incredibly beneficial for the environment. Transportation is like a non sequitur because animal foods are also transported. Animals are transported to like slaughterhouses and stuff like that. So transportation is basically gonna stay the same. But it's also like a tiny % of animal agriculture, greenhouse gases creation. If anybody wants to add, I think I'm done.
Your all points were very bad.
All right. So, you're saying that basically being a vegan to the environment problem, the benefit to the environmental problem is we are having less greenhouse effect, right?
Oh, that's an example. There's probably other ways. Like generally speaking, just having like less individuals in the world would be better, and like more sequestration.
Yes,
Yeah.
but that is.
Also,
I think
less
that is
housing
enough.
issues.
Can I just
All the
quickly...
points you covered have many methods like.
Guys, just
wait,
let
guys,
us finish the conversation with Invisible for a second. Can we finish the conversation? Sorry, can we finish the conversation with Can we finish the conversation with Can we finish the conversation with Invisible and then move on to a different conversation, please? Invisible, what was your point?
Okay.
I mean, that's kind of nothing compared to the actual pollution or greenhouse effect that we have made of the upper classes made in our society.
Oh, but it could be better, right? Like 26% of all hold on. 26% of all greenhouse gases are produced by agriculture. If we can reduce that to like much smaller, that would be better, right?
Agriculture including crops and other like foods, not just.
But Invisible. Wait.
Yeah.
Invisible, let me see if I get it right. So what you're saying is that it's not that much better for the environment. You acknowledge that it is better for the environment, however, right? So but you also acknowledge that animals would not be exploited and slaughtered for you. It would be like you cannot deny that if we killed off 80% of the human population, if we just eradicated 80% of the human population, the environment would be better off, right? Yet you would never advocate for that because it is absolutely immoral, right? So morals, environment, we can get them together at points, but the reality is what we're saying here is that if you can choose to not exploit an innocent sentient being, if you can choose not to do so, how can you ever morally justify to do so? Regardless of the environment, regardless of anything else.
How do you know that except these animals, what you call what you call pigs, cows, and something like that?
Because we have research. We have research.
Like there have a research that has saying that plants are feeling too. There's a lot.
Yeah. No, look in the chat. Look in the chat.
Wait.
Look in the chat. I put fucking evidence for my claims. Look in the chat. Look at the top contributors to greenhouse gases. It's beef, lamb, beef dairy herd, prawns, cheese, pig meat, poultry, eggs. And then after that, a tiny amount rice. But also, this is like such a whataboutism. We're talking about exploiting killing animals. We're not talking about the environment. Which is the point that Chip is trying to make.
To someone else, you can wait or call again later.
I'm kill dogs.
Wait, Golo is literally calling someone. I'm gonna mute him for a second.
Yeah. I'll be right back, by the way.
Invisible, you gotta ask yourself, where do your values lie, right? Because you may think plants are sentient, and even if, you know what, they're not, but even if you do think that they are, it is still morally preferable to be vegan, because when you're vegan, you are killing less plants in the end, okay? Because
like
as
bacteria
are
sentient too. There are a lot of animals that are not feeling
vegan.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
Yeah, but
guys, no need to get angry,
yeah, I know, like killing animals in a brutal way, like maybe if you close the chickens, you breed them into small cages. That is immoral, and we need to improve that. But that doesn't mean that we should get rid of the meat in our life. We should improve their environment, not
Well, no,
just
invisible systems. There's a simple distinction. Let me explain. Systems that contain exploitation should be improved. You are right. But animal agriculture is a system that inherently depends on exploitation. There is no way to have animal products or to have animal agriculture without exploiting an innocent animal. The systems that depend on it need to be eradicated because they cannot be improved. They will always exploit animals. They can do it in a better or a worse way, sure, but they will always exploit, and exploitation is always wrong.
Did your whole statement stand on that all animals are equal and we are as same as them?
I'd never said animals are equal. What I said is that exploiting animals is wrong, given that you have the option not to. Wouldn't you agree?
Wait, say again, sorry.
So if you have the option to not exploit an innocent animal, don't you think you have the moral obligation to choose that option?
Like, if it's not benefit to me, then why should I care if it was being brutally exploited or not? Do you know what I mean?
You should care because your values should say that it is wrong to harm or exploit an innocent animal because they did nothing wrong to you. If you see a person, if you're walking down the street, let me ask you this: you're walking down the street,
and animals.
What's the morally relevant difference?
Listen, you're walking down the street and there's somebody kicking a dog. What do? Do you go and join them? Do you walk by and say nothing, or do you say something?
I do say something, but I won't intent to stop.
So if that person is kicking a cow, same question. What would you do if they're kicking a cow?
I would say something, but not forcibly.
So wait, now you're saying you would say something, but now you're not down the street. You're just paying somebody to actually put the knife to the throat of a cow, and somehow you think that's okay?
I think that's okay, but I just think that if it has a... Oh, wait. I think I have the obligation to say something like you should breed the cow or something like that, not on a brutal way, but you can still do that because there was benefit for me, because there was benefit for whole human society.
Well, no, first of all, no, there's no benefit. There's no benefit for human society, no. Actually, animal agriculture has zero benefits for human society and has way less benefits for you. You've just been duped by animal agriculture, man. You think that, I'm a certified nutritionist. I can tell you for a fact that cholesterol is not good for you. The number one reason people die worldwide is because of heart disease. Cholesterol will increase your chances of heart disease. Number one, red meat is a type to be carcinogenic, so it will increase your chances of cancer. So it doesn't bring benefits. But even if it did bring benefits, how can you morally justify taking the life of somebody so that you can perceive some benefits that you can anyway get them without doing that to them?
That is not somebody.
You think animals are not somebody?
That is the whole point I'm saying about we are different. So you can analog human with an animal, you know? Like you can just say that we are the same things.
But I never said we are the same thing. You and I are different, aren't we?
Chip, can I ask a question?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yo, Invisible. We don't have to talk about, the definitions of a word of somebody, blah, 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 but I do recommend, because it's educational, but if we move past the point, is there anything different between us as humans and non-humans that justifies enslavement and abuse?
Yes. So
what's the difference?
Wait. So we have the what's it called? We can communicate, right? We can communicate with whole thing if we want. Like theoretically we can, right?
Wait,
but
hold on. I'm gonna write this down. Communication into my notepad. Okay. What's next?
All right. So wait, can I give another point? Because I have like four minutes.
Of course.
4 minutes left, bro. Like.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, if you're saying that, because we are talking about the exploitation of animals, right? Like
I'm I'm asking what's the difference between us and other animals.
Wait. I'm talking about another thing. So the only thing I can answering you is we can communicate with humans. We are the same species that we can breed, right? We can breed. We can like have sex and have a generation that was going to be another person. So if there's a Neanderthal, right? If, for example, and that is different from us, the Homo sapiens, right? So basically, they are animals, and we are human that we identify as, right?
So would you be in favor of farming Neanderthals?
If they do exist, yes.
Okay, so I have a quick question, right? Have you heard of the Sentinel Island?
Sentinel Island, no.
Sentinel Island is a small island somewhere in the Pacific where it actually has like what we believe are humans, right? Well, the reason why I'm saying that we believe they're humans because we haven't done any tests on them, because as soon as we arrive on the island, they just want to kill us, right? So if we find out that those individuals who look almost identical to humans on that Sentinel Island are actually not humans, would you be okay with setting up a concentration camp in Sentinel Island to kill them and make them into meat?
Wait.
Yep.
Yes. If they are
Bro.
Yeah.
Drop it the bullet.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why do meat eaters like bite the most terrible bullets?
Like you just identify that as not human being, so I can do that.
Yeah.
You see?
But they have like they're like a somebody. They have like an experience. The way humans have an experience. All you're saying is like, oh, if they're not part of my species.
You should identify them as human, not animal. Then I will say that.
Well, what you're talking about is just like, how do we call them? If we call them this word, then we can Holocaust them. If we don't call them this word, then it's bad to Holocaust them.
Yeah, that's how you define the things, you know? That whole point is how you define the things. Basically.
Invisible, would it help to know that there was this thing that I actually read today, that in 80% of the cases, in 80% of situations, pigs will react exactly the same as a human being in 80% of the situations. Is that not good enough for you to just simply choose to not have their throat cut for something that you don't need?
Yeah, but like bacteria has like 80% of DNA as us. Did that?
I didn't say DNA. I said, no. Listen to what I'm saying. I said in a situation, in a certain.
Sorry, I got to go. Sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
okay. Okay.
Sorry.
We can change the subject finally.
Have a good day. Have a good day, guys.
Yeah, you too, Invisible.
Pleasure.
Yeah.
We need to Holocaust the Sentinel Island people. Anyway, guys, have a good day.
yeah. Anybody else want to say something like bite really, really terrible bullets today? We already have people, at least 2 people admitted that it's okay to kill them. So if somebody also wants to buy a horrific Hitler-like bullet, please step up to the mic.
Yeah. I want to talk.
All right.
Sure.
Yeah. You guys can present me the question.
Sure. What do you think about veganism?
Veganism? Yeah, I think it's all right.
What do you mean? Do you know what veganism is?
Yeah, like not eating meat.
No, so veganism is the stance against exploitation and killing of sentient animals.
Fuck vegans.
Thank you. We are very sexy. So, 2K, what do you think about that proposition?
I have a question. Why are you very sexy vegans?
I'm very sexy, Shoshi. All right.
Yeah, I see.
If we can please finish talking to the person who stepped up to the plate, and then we can talk about just how sexy vegans are. So 2KG, what do you think about the proposition that I made?
Sorry? What do you mean?
Yeah, so veganism is a stance against exploitation and killing of animals. What do you think about that?
I think this is good, like, but I mean, if they can do one thing, like, if they can stop exploiting, like, if they can help stop exploiting, like, humans, like, in Africa, or like child mining, cobalt, or like, kids in South America getting the chocolate. That
Sorry,
would
are
be
you
great,
trying
if
to
you guys-
whataboutism? We're asking you about animals. Can you please stay focused?
We are also animals.
Yeah, so can you please stay focused on the non-human animals as I defined in
No,
veganism, right?
No, you didn't define non-human. You literally just said animal.
It's implied colloquially, but if you want, I can revise. So veganism is the ending of exploitation and slaughter of non-human animals, okay?
Okay, but one question.
Oh,
Why are you not interested in
okay.
humans? Like,
So vegans are sexy.
Very sexy. Shoshi, can you please let us fucking finish the conversation with 2kg?
yeah.
Fucking
finish.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro. Can you guys mute him?
Shoshi, if you
I'm
continue, we're
saying
just gonna mute you. So, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, if you care about animals, why don't you care about humans? Humans are more
I mean,
important, right?
I can care about both, but in this channel we talk about the non-human animals.
Yeah, and humans already have rights. There's all kinds of laws for humans. Let's get some laws for animals for once.
No. It depends on the country,
Wait, but would you, if we were here fighting for the rights of women, would you come here and say, why aren't we fighting for the rights of Ukrainian people? Or why aren't we fighting for the rights of Jewish people? Or would you just say, okay, thank you for fighting for the rights of some individuals? Activism has to go in blocks, so we're fighting for non-human animals right now.
So you are saying like in a category, like that?
I'm saying we're fighting for this injustice. There are several injustices in this world, and there are several activists fighting for all different injustices. So why do you think it's okay to exploit and slaughter innocent animals?
I don't know, to be honest. I don't think there is like a specific reason, because it's so much in like the human DNA. Like we are omnivores, right? We eat both. We eat vegetables. We eat meat, right? So I think it's just like natural thing. Like it's not. I think it's not conscious. It's like unconscious thing, like we do.
Okay, but if it were brought up to you that something that you are doing is exploiting and slaughtering in horrific ways individuals who have a subjective experience of the world, who can feel, who can emote, who want to feel love, who feel fear, and they don't want to die, if you knew that you were participating in this and you were provided with a solution to not participate in this, don't you think you have an obligation to not participate in this?
So my English is not that good. Can you explain in simple words?
Yeah, slow down, Chip.
So it's pretty easy. If you have the option to not exploit and slaughter a non-human animal, why choose to do so?
You are right.
Like I said, bro, like
I'm gonna be a vegan from today on.
it's just emotionally driven. Like there is nothing logical about eating meat. Like you can survive without meat, but you just do it because of emotions. Like you like the taste. It's just emotional thing. Like.
So then, if you can survive without it,
Not emotional.
Guys, I have a really important question. Do you think I should be vegan?
Yes.
Everyone should be.
Okay, I will be. From today
People
onward.
should eat meat, man. Without meat, where you can
Bro, I think,
find protein.
Bro, I think
You need protein.
everybody
Wait.
should be.
How are my bones gonna be strong enough?
I can send you resources, Shushki. The biggest resource, which I highly recommend, is learning why people are vegan rather than how. The how is super easy, but why, it's also like really important.
But I also want to know why they're so sexy.
What? Anyway, going back to the previous conversation.
Shoshi is just trolling, by the way. I don't think she's actually interested, but...
No, what do you mean? Excuse me, why are you speaking for me? Excuse moi. Why are you speaking for me?
I can ask you a funny question, right? Can I ask you a funny question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Shoshi, you know that Well, do you know? That's my question. Do you know that when people buy meat, they basically pay for animals to have the PP touch?
Ew. That's
Yeah,
really
that's what
nasty.
happens, right? So
I don't
if you
like
buy
meat
meat,
anyway.
and if you buy eggs or milk, a lot of animals' peepees get touched.
That's very nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't pay for it.
I
So
don't
what?
eat
Then
meat.
you can eat balls
Anyway.
too.
Well, they do it for dairy as well. They touch peepees for dairy.
Or what?
For dairy as well, they touch the bulls in the private
eat-
areas.
People eat
Damn.
balls, man. Balls of
That's
cow.
kind of sad.
Yeah. Maybe somebody should stop buying dairy for it.
Everyone actually should stop. But
Yeah.
now post-mortem, tell me, why are vegans sexy? Don't tell me.
Because I'm sexy. No, I'm vegan for animals. I'm vegan because I don't want to exploit and kill animals. As much as possible, yeah. It's not possible entirely, but it's possible
That's
some.
very, very
I'm not
human. of you,
trolling,
by
but
the way.
how is it attractive?
I give you an
You are-
Oscar for that.
You are a bit annoying, like in person.
Be quiet, Skibbity Riz from Ohio.
Like you are attractive when you are like not annoying, right? Like I respect you guys, but
Hey, why is your mic like this, Skibbity Riz from Ohio?
I have some technical difficulties. My USB controller is broken. I
Oh.
tapped it and it's just shitty right now.
Right, anybody
Okay,
else?
Skibbity Riz from Ohio, are you a vegan or no?
No, I'm not.
Oh,
He will be soon.
So
Yeah,
two 2 kilogram of Ohio. What's stopping you from being vegan?
yeah,
Bro,
Ohio.
I just like I have this habit of drinking soup every day, so I think it's just almost impossible right now.
But
So why does having to drink soup stop you from being vegan?
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Like I like the taste, and I just get my stuff from it, right?
But you can make soup that is vegan friendly soup.
But bro, it's so hard to make. Chicken soup is super easy. You just add chicken, water, and some salt, and it just like made up, a few other things. Like vegetable soup is very complicated. You have to add these, tomatoes, onions, and vegetables, and like it's so complicated.
Oh my god, it's so hard to cut a bunch of fucking vegetables and put them in water. What are you talking about,
Literally,
2 kg?
so easy.
No, you also have to do the timing. Like I'm very bad at cooking. Like I don't know how to time it perfectly. Right? Like after
What
10
on
minutes,
earth are you talking about? Cooking vegetable soups is the easiest thing on earth. You just cut up some vegetables, put them in water, boil, reduce heat, salt, and salt again at the end after about 30 fucking minutes. It's not harder than putting a chicken corpse in the same hot environment.
How to stop human genocide?
Delicious, man.
2 kg, what do you have to say for yourself?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like the worst cook. Not I only make tea.
Then how
and
about you
soup. Like, that's
learn
it.
how to cook? It's not hard. Did you just literally cut up vegetables, put them in water, bring to a boil, reduce heat, add salt, and
I have
that's
question.
it?
But do they taste better than the chicken soup or worse?
Yes.
Well, yeah,
much
it's better because it doesn't exploit and kill animals. I'm sorry, food
No,
proof.
no,
You go on.
bro, no, be logical. Don't be emotional. Like, tell me actually, like, does it actually taste better?
Yes, it actually tastes much better. Of course, because you know why? When you create any recipes that you're gonna make, you're gonna be adding spices to it. And what are spices? Plants. Most of the taste comes from plants anyway. Plants or minerals, because you know salt is a mineral.
Yeah,
So
I add black pepper. It's pretty good.
yeah, there you go. So you're already adding plant to that soup. Probably the chicken that you added doesn't even add that much taste, but instead that taste difference, do you think that that small taste difference that you could get from that soup, would that really morally justify cutting the throat of an innocent animal? Their whole life for them, 10 minutes for you.
No, I mean they live for like 3 or 4 years, I think, when they grow it up. I think they live all right amount of life, I would say.
First of all, no. Broiler chickens are killed at less than 2 months and they can live up to 10 years. They are killed as babies. You are literally putting babies in boiled water because you find it more convenient. Do you think that's the right thing to do?
I mean, the thing is, you make it very evil, but we humans have been doing this for so long. Like, this is like a standard. Like, it's not even evil by humans,
Well,
like nature.
Well, humans have been doing it for a long time, but humans have also been doing a lot of other bad things for a long time until some point we decided to stop, or activists like ourselves have been pushing for us to change so that we no longer do those bad things.
Yeah,
Slavery, for example.
Yeah, but it's gonna take so much time. It's gonna take like, I don't know, 100 or 200 years, I think.
For the whole society to change, it may take 200 years, but you can do it right now. You can choose to say, you can choose to tell your grandkids that, hey, I was on the right side of history. I supported nonviolence. I was fair and compassionate.
I supported veganism. I should not be
The
proud.
thing is, like, I can understand your feeling, and I think you are right in your own. Like, everybody is somewhat right in their own way. Like, it depends. It's very complicated, but yes, I like you are passionate, but for everybody there is a different morality, right? Like, for me, what's better is being with positive people and just taking care of yourself.
Yeah, it just sounds like you're not talking about morality when you talk about animals. It just sounds like you exploit and kill animals for selfish purposes, just because you like the taste of it.
The thing is, I like more humans. Like, I wanna.
Well, you can work as we already told you. So I don't know why you keep going to that point. We already told you can be vegan and care about other atrocities as well, right? It's not one or the other. You can be vegan. Hold on. You can be vegan and stop paying for the exploitation and murder of animals, and then go do activism for humans. So they're not mutually exclusive. You can do both.
Yeah, let me tell you. Here's the thing: the human, like, we have like limited amount of energy, right? And I just don't want to put my energy there. Like, it's as simple as that. I want to put my energy on other things.
I mean, meat eaters have less energy, but.
Yeah, but 2kg, wait, because we're not asking you to do activism. That would be amazing if you were here speaking up on behalf of animals. But no, what we're here telling you is that when you're making a choice what you eat, because we assume that you are making that choice based on what you eat, choose something that does not exploit an innocent animal. It's pretty simple. You just make a different choice. For you, the level of effort is what, 5% extra, maybe at best, but it could also be less effort. In the end, you would end up being in the same place, but you're no longer exploiting innocent animals.
The thing is, for me, it's actually a lot of effort because I'm not a big eater, and for me, eating vegetables, like, I really don't like very few vegetables I like. And bro, believe me, like, when I eat meat, I can eat like 2,500 calories, but when I eat like only vegetables, I only eat like 1,300 or 14. Like, it's so difficult for me to eat only vegetables.
So wait, 2kg, would you eat dog meat if you couldn't find any meat but only dog meat in the supermarket, right? So it's obviously you cannot eat vegetables, as you say. That would logically follow that you would eat dog meat.
Okay, let me tell you. I only eat goat, chicken.
Vegans advocating for dog meat.
No, we're advocating for neither. What an uncharitable thing to say. We are advocating for neither. He's asking a moral question. Would 2kg eat a dog if it's the only meat available?
I literally answered the question. I eat only these 4 or 5 types of meat.
That's not the question. The question is hypothetical. If you went to a store, and then the only meat available there was dog meat, would you grab dog meat or would you eat plants instead?
I mean, if you subtract 4 and you get 0, like, of course I will buy none because it's only the 4 or 5 types of meat I eat. Like, I answered your question.
So what is the morally significant difference? Like, what does a dog have that a chicken doesn't have that makes it that you can cut the throat of a chicken for convenience?
Because, here in my place there are a lot of dogs, like, they don't have like any owner, like, they are just hungry, and I feed them a lot, like almost every day I feed them, and I just have connection. And humans and dogs have like a good connection, right? So I feel better.
But these would be dogs. Wait, these would be dogs that are not coming from your area. These would not be dogs that have a connection with any humans. These would be dogs that are specifically bred to be killed for food.
Yeah, man. And you eat cockroaches.
But they are the same species. It's like saying like I will kill a specific human. I won't kill any or eat any human because they are human. They are like me. I feel bad for them. I am emotionally, like.
So
I am
wait,
human.
what you're saying is that because you have some form of a connection to that species of animal, then all the animals within that species deserve to live. But because you don't have any connection with another species of an animal, then all the individuals within that species are okay to do whatever we want to them, or cut their throat for something you don't need.
I mean, even then it depends. Like sometimes I might like when I was a kid I had a lot of. But now I don't like. It really depends on the specific. Like, but in general, bro, in my culture, nobody eats dog meat. Like.
But who cares? If in your culture they do horrific things, if in your culture people start doing horrific things, are you gonna be doing horrific things?
And in your culture, people do genocides.
So just add that 2kg, you didn't actually answer the question. Like the question was asking what's the morally relevant difference. You said you see dogs a lot. That's actually not answering the question. The question is like what's different about dogs that justifies like the asymmetrical treatment.
Like I literally just, bro, this is like an emotional thing. Like all these decisions we are making, this is emotional. Like there is nothing really much logical about this, So it's just like I said, it's emotionally driven.
2kg. If you believe that there is a difference between treating dogs differently and treating chickens differently, that's also emotionally speaking. We're trying to understand from your perspective what's the difference.
Chicken tastes better.
I literally just said, like I don't know how can I like go in circles again. It's just emotional for me. Like that is it. There is nothing more.
Okay. And why are you not emotional towards chickens?
Well, I am.
Because
If
they are
I am being
tasty.
honest, I had a few chickens. Actually, not a few, a lot, like more than 10.
Okay.
Like,
So if I'm used to beating my wife, should I continue to do it because I'm used to it?
You can go to prison.
It's your choice, your freedom. I literally cannot do anything about it.
That's not my question. My question is, should I continue doing something that I'm used to doing?
If I say myself, I will say no. I don't think
Why?
I like this.
Why?
Because she is
Wow,
my wife.
why?
I like her.
Why would you
She's
do
a
it?
human. I love her the most. Like the thing you love her the most. How can you treat her badly if you love her the most, right? Your wife.
Well, I
What
am
if
a
I don't
woman.
love her?
I am a woman lover, so I beat her. Like you're an animal lover, and you
No,
kill
no, you
your.
are not. No, you are not.
Well, if
Okay,
You are an abuser. You are then
okay?
a psycho who is mentally disturbed,
Okay.
I guess.
2kg. So you understand when some people say that, like we should respect animals and like let them live, and when you choose to kill them, that's also being a hypocrite, right?
Come on, guys. Food is food. Come on, okay? Animals are food. What the fuck are you
Leap,
talking about, buddy? Come on, guys.
Leap. You've joined in the middle of a conversation. You can have a listen.
Okay. I listen. Okay.
So 2kg, do you see the issue with this?
Vegans are from another world.
2kg, do you see the issue?
What issue?
The issue of like respecting one but not respecting the other. I could say I respect boys more, so I beat women,
Yeah.
right?
Like here's the thing, bro. You literally never respect
How
everybody.
do you
the same. Like
compare
you
that?
treat people differently,
Eating
like
women and
depending
not
depending
eating
upon them, right?
animals.
Could you guys let him talk, please? Thank you.
Like, bro, it's literally impossible
Oh,
in
no,
the world.
please explain that comparison. It was weird
Hold
shit.
on. The guy keeps interrupting you, and I'll probably have to kick him if he keeps interrupting. But 2kg, go ahead, continue.
No, no,
As I
no.
was
Explain
saying,
that comparison.
Okay, one more interruption and you're out.
okay,
But
as
2kg,
I
go
was
ahead.
saying, okay, like literally every object in the universe has like different properties, is different. Like you literally cannot treat everything the same. You will treat it differently. Like it's literally not possible.
But why should we treat individuals way worse? Why why do you treat chickens way worse than you treat dogs?
I am being honest. I don't treat them
Because
anything.
they taste delicious.
It happens in the background. Like I am not aware. I don't do anything physically to them.
But that doesn't make it better. If you're not aware of someone abusing animals, does that make it okay?
I mean, it depends on who you are. Like
I'm
from your
asking you. I'm
perspective, yeah.
asking your
From
perspective.
like let me tell you, okay. Like it happens in the background, nothing happen. Like I don't feel anything, like literally, because I am not even like when I buy meat or anything, like I'm like in my head there isn't even a killing thing. Like I just buy meat, like there is no background or the chicken died, his throat got cut. Like it's so unconscious.
But you understand, 2kg, but you understand logically that behind your purchase, there was an animal who did not want to die, that had their throat cut because of you, because you paid for it.
Like I said,
I
like,
think
normally
A throat
when
cut
I
is
buy,
fine. They don't feel it.
They do feel it, but
I
that's
think
not.
it
They
depends on the
instantly die.
person because I saw in the market like father explaining to a toddler, pointing at the meat, like, look, it's a chicken, co. And it was just the meat, you know? And the child was, oh, and we are kind of like taught to like be, oh my gosh, I lost the word. Not touched by it. If we are like introduced to it and it's so normalized to eat it, and I don't
Listen,
know, just happens.
by the way, we're not interested. Like, okay, we can discuss why you've been doing it. It is a thing. But the whole point of all of these discussions is how do you morally justify continuing doing it? Like 2kg, I've understood so far that you are disconnected from the process. But what we're doing here is explaining to you that there is a process. It is horrific. It is going against your own values because you claim you love animals. You cannot pick and choose which animals you love when you say you love animals, because that wouldn't mean you love animals. If I say I love women, it doesn't mean that if I only love my wife and my mom that I love women, but if I kill all the other women, I wouldn't love women. Do you understand the logic behind that?
What?
KG, do you understand the logic behind that?
yeah, somewhat.
What if you only value
Chicken?
cute
I
women?
still eat them. I'm all against like killing them the wrong way, making them feel
Well,
pain.
we're against killing in general because it's unnecessary.
It's fine, they'll die anyways.
Sorry?
Well,
I care more about humans dying these days.
It's fine. You
Painfully.
you can do two things at once, right?
No, but it's fine. If you slice their throat, they don't really feel the pain. They die.
They
How
do,
how
but
can
it
someone
doesn't
feel the
matter.
pain after they die?
But
They're
that
dead.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how we kill them. We're just saying, like, even if I shot you in the head, you still probably wouldn't like it because
They're
I'm
not like
taking.
humans. They're not like, oh, that
You
guy's
wouldn't
gonna
dislike
kill
it
us.
either,
No,
you'd be
they are
dead.
just moving. They-
But I can say the same thing. All you do is play video games and piss and poo and go sleep, right? But that doesn't mean it's okay for me to kill you. I'm just
But I
saying
have
that.
to eat it. It's nature, bro.
But listen. First of all, you don't have to. Second of all, you already have your own value in life. You already
But you still
understand.
kill.
I do have to. I'm like allergic to vegetables.
Hold on. I'm trying to explain something. You already understand your own value in this life. I don't understand your value, but you understand your own value, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think for me to take that special thing away from you, it's like the worst thing I can do for you.
Bro, if you don't
Same.
eat those animals, there will like be a lot of them. They will take over
Okay,
the
hold
world.
on. You're saying
You keep
so.
in balance. You keep
Hold
in
on, hold
balance.
on, hold on, hold on. You're making so many statements, Reaper. Reaper, give me your best, like the best argument against veganism, and I will let my friend
No.
choose.
Wait, I'm against killing people when they in a wrong way, like torture them.
why? Wait, you're only against killing people if they're tortured? Are you okay
No,
with killing people if they're not
no. I'm
tortured?
talking about No, I'm talking about animals.
Okay,
That's a
so
whole different subject.
okay, if I sedate a dog and
Humans
I
are
hang.
not animals, bro. That's
No,
a
but
whole
listen to
different
me.
thing.
Listen to this hypothetical question, okay? If I take a dog and I sedate them, that means I give them basically a painkiller. They won't feel the pain, right? And I hang them by one leg and I punch them all the way until they die, and then I eat them. Would that sit right by you? Do you think that is okay to do?
No, punch them? No.
Wait, but they don't feel the pain. So do you think that if I, instead of punching them, then use a knife and I just stab them, would that make it
Well,
better?
all right. To that theory, should we kill all lions and all animals?
No,
that
no,
eat
no, no, no.
meat?
Please answer my question. So if I use a knife and I stab the
On a
dog, would
human?
that make it?
Oh, dog.
No. Yeah, would that make it better?
I mean, I'm against eating dogs because they are not for eating.
Well,
They
no, no,
should
no.
not
This
be eaten.
dog,
Not
this
because I love
dog.
dogs more.
No, no, but this dog, I specifically bred it to eat them. I specifically bred them for
Sure,
this
fine.
purpose.
If dogs you eat dogs, then fine, yeah.
Okay, okay. So so you're okay with dogs. Okay, so then let me ask you this. Me and my wife, you know, we're a bit of a different kind of people. So what we do is we are having a child, and we said, you know what? With this child, we will give them the purpose that when they get to 2 years old, we will go to a doctor, they will receive anesthesia, and then we will kill them and eat them. Is that okay by you?
Damn, that's a difficult question.
Wow.
Do wolves eat their own when they die?
Say that
Or do
again.
they leave them? If you have a group of wolves, if one of them dies, do the other wolves eat the body?
Does it matter? You know, like I don't really
It
follow
does,
what
because
animals
then you
do.
look at them as food, and somehow we have to make our brain make some differentiation between people and other stuff. I mean, I am aware that I am kind of made of food. I guess it's like at least how I live with my family. My brother and I sometimes, like maybe he more than me, make jokes about how our cat have a lot of meat because we have like this one giant cat that it would be like a meal for a family, you know, if you ate him. But it's like it's different levels of being sensitive to like to it. You have to make yourself not sensitive to some stuff. And I guess some people just disconnect animals from like meat as a way to cope with it. But if you like know that the animal is meat, it doesn't mean necessarily that you will stop eating it.
Guys,
you know? Sometimes your brain will make like this acrobatics to just like make it make sense anyways.
Guys.
Like people ate people when they died in a crashes, and like then you would have to ask them. It does like it is specific situation where you have to survive.
But why do you think
But it is
that
also
you need to? But Banan, why do you think that you need to get consent if you want to eat a dead human, but you don't need consent if you want to eat a dead
Consent
dog?
from what? An animal will give me consent?
No, they can't.
An animal
That's
cannot
why.
consent. Yeah, that's the whole point, right?
Guys, my point is, I'm against the industry. There should be more regulations in how they
So
treat
why do you
animals.
pay for it? If
Wait,
you're
wait.
against the industry, why do you pay for it?
Wait, I don't pay for it. I eat
So you don't buy any
animals
animal products.
who have a great life. I have I raise animals and I eat them after a while.
And you don't go to a restaurant, you don't go to
I
anywhere
don't.
where you.
Yeah. But what I'm saying, like
So
the
then you're
movement.
not paying the industry.
Listen.
So why are you
There
paying?
should
No,
be
no, no,
the
no,
movement.
no. The Reaper. You're saying
Let
that
me
you're
finish my
against the
point first.
industry. How can
Yeah,
you be
Chip,
against the
let him
industry?
finish. 1 sec. Let him finish.
Let me finish my point. Look, you cannot fight nature, okay? Impossible. Wait, let me finish.
You see, it's comical.
You cannot.
It's good to let him
cannot
finish.
Stop. You can't stop humans from eating animals. Impossible. That's nature, okay? But there should be more regulation. The movement should be towards more regulations toward those big companies who treat animals wrong, like they
Reaper?
don't. Yeah.
Just real quick, many people in this voice channel who watched something, got educated, and completely stopped eating meat. So there is a way that talking to people can make them go vegan and completely cut out all animal foods.
Yeah, like.
And you think that would stop
0.1%.
producing meat, or it would be the solution? That is the most proper one for.
Well, let me ask you, Banan. So
yeah,
if you,
for
yeah,
animals.
let me ask you, if you had like a business that sells napkins and everybody for some reason stopped buying napkins, do you think you would continue to produce napkins? Probably not, right? Because
It
you
is
don't want
impossible
to.
to force like everyone to stop eating it.
Yeah.
Some will choose it, like, but
No, but
some
everybody should.
are comfortable.
No, everybody should though, because everybody agree with us that exploiting and killing animals is wrong. We just need to show it to them.
I
Most
don't agree
people,
on
some are psychopaths, but you know, that happens.
I mean,
Well,
it
you
wouldn't be
believe
born.
everyone who agrees with you.
Sorry?
If we stop demanding meat, they won't be born in the first place.
Exactly.
Those are-
Perfect.
Oh,
So
give them
less
a life.
animals are exploited. I also want to just keep in mind, sure, like in terms of the huge global change, there would be really small, but your local place can definitely have an impact whenever you buy more plant or vegan products.
Yeah.
Look, in my country, we don't have that problem. Animals are treated right here. They're all free range. They all
What I mean,
have
you
normal
slaughter
lives.
animals. Reaper, what the fuck are you talking about? We're
We don't have
against
industry.
slaughter of animals.
This
I'm
is
not.
this is like me saying my slaves are treated good in this country.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
Isn't that what you
So
guys
you're a
do?
slave
Work.
owner. You're a slave owner.
When you work, if you're treated good, then fine. You're a slave who's treated good.
Yeah, yeah, but slave owning is bad simpliciter on its face because you owning people or animals.
I'll eat a slave.
Oh, see,
Okay.
what the point that I made about
Another
psychopaths, that was true. There's somebody who is like literally saying, yeah, I'm a slave owner, but that's okay. Another bullet bitten. I think we're collecting terrible bullets being bitten today.
Look, Post, my
be
slaves
honest-
get
to
my
be
slaves
honest-
get mattresses, okay?
Yeah.
be
Sorry,
honest, like,
Hassin, you
animals,
want to give us you want to ask a question?
Oh, I'm not asking a question, but you know, guys, about bacteria and viruses.
Sure.
So we all know that, like slave owners, as you call them, they treat animal sickness. So, in a way, they owe us. They owe us the meat, honestly.
What?
Bacteria and the viruses.
I think that's like
Yeah.
really
Do we get their consent?
stretching it, to be honest, because
I mean,
we kind of
you know how
make
it-
them.
You know
You
how
guys
much
use soap?
a syringe of
You guys use soap?
antivirus? What?
Hussein,
You guys
I
use
think
soap by
literally
any
nobody understood your point in here. Can you try to think
Soap is
about it a
made
little
by
bit and
animals.
make it again?
I think it's obvious. I told you that the people who raise herds, they treat them from sicknesses that come like viruses, you know, like corona and shit.
Do you know where viruses
So-
come from
so
on
they owe
farms?
us.
Do you know
They
where
owe us.
viruses come from on farms?
Where do they come from?
Yeah, because in
where do they come
farms there are so many animals packed together. That's how viruses become mutations, right?
Depends on the farm.
Well, but they're
Well,
herds.
COVID came
They
from a
live,
lab,
They
though.
live together.
Yeah.
They're
COVID
natural-
came
So we
lab, not
should
a
probably
farm.
not have those animals living together. So stop
They-
eating
they
meat so that
already
we don't
live
have as many
together in
viruses on
nature.
us.
COVID came from a lab, not a farm.
Guys, I have a question.
Wolves,
Well,
wolves
eat even
are
more meat
packed.
now.
They live together.
Sorry?
A lot of wild animals live together. So
Not in
I
the
don't
same way that
understand
they
your
are on
point.
farms. Please stop like
I have a
fantasizing.
question.
Please stop
COVID came
fantasizing.
from a lab,
I'm not
not a
lying. I mean,
Then
the guy owns a
quiet.
farm. Let him talk.
Just real quick, in terms of COVID, it doesn't matter, right? We just
I have a question.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
what's up?
so many viruses. That's a very specific example.
I have a question.
Most
Yeah.
viruses are from nature, not from us.
Yeah, and then they mutate because animals are locked up together. There are too many animals on the same acreage of land, and that's how viruses mutate. This is, guys, this is not revolutionary. Go
That's not
look
gonna
at
kill
zoonotic
humans.
diseases.
I mean, people live together. You and
Yeah,
I.
there we
Yeah, and people
we have so
infect
many
each other,
viruses as
right?
well.
Fact, and we don't have mutated fucking viruses yet.
Your
That's
solution.
I have a question. I have a question.
Every
What
winter
the
you
fuck
have
do you
to
think
get
is a
shot
flu?
because the seniors die because of the flu. Flu mutated.
They owe us.
I'm sorry
You're
for my
treating them
pronunciation.
from sicknesses, so they
Just
owe
real
us. They're
quick,
mean.
right? Hold on, just
Come
real
on
quick.
now.
We already have medication to prevent illnesses and viruses from being very
That's wrong.
harmful for us.
But that's wrong.
What's wrong?
Bro.
What's wrong about it?
What's
Are bacteria and viruses a living thing, right?
Yeah.
Sure, but they're not
Why,
sentient.
why are we killing them?
Because we care about sentience and viruses and bacteria are not sentient.
Where is the rights for?
How do you
What about the
measure
rights?
sentience?
Sure,
What about the rights for bacteria and viruses?
Okay, somebody asked a question, so let me explain. So sentience is a result of having a central nervous system. So if you have a brain and you have nerves running through your body, it creates a feedback loop between
That's
your
it?
nerves and your brain. Yes. So sentience is the
So it's okay to kill things that don't
Electricity
have
signals?
emotions.
Okay,
Yes.
Like plants. Even though they struggle and they try to live anyways.
Yeah, but that doesn't
I
mean
mean-
sentience. That just means
I
like
mean,
shit
there
that
is a
happens
lot of
chemically.
tragedies coming
You're
into the
racist
world, and you're talking
towards
about.
So
I'm not
matter.
racist, guys. Literally, plants
We
are
can
not
kill them.
sentient, and animals are. Well, most animals or some animals, right? At least like
That's
the chickens and
defending.
pigs and dogs and stuff. They're
I'm
sentient.
offended. How can you not defend brainless living things?
Reaper,
because-
just real quick, before we continue, Reaper, you don't even give a fuck about animals,
Yeah,
right?
so-
So there's no
I
point.
do. I do. I have a lot of
Oh,
pets.
that's
I
why
love
you
animals.
slaughter them. Oh,
I have chicken. I raise chicken and sheep also, but I
yeah,
so you
and
don't
then
care.
you slaughter them.
what do
Then
you
you
mean
cut
with
their
them?
throat.
I give them
That
the
is
good
such a
life.
Because I
caring
made some
act.
conversation.
I feed them well. I treat them well. I feel
Yeah,
bad
it's
for
such a
them.
caring act to slit the throat of somebody.
I mean, why do you
It breaks
judge
my
this
heart.
guy?
It breaks
do you
my
judge
heart.
this
when
guy?
I
Then
see
ends
them.
their
stop.
suffering.
Then you should stop
But
if it
yeah,
breaks your
life
heart.
sucks.
You're helping them by ending their suffering.
Let's actually.
Guys, from now
Farmers
on,
actually
I'm gonna
want us
stop
to cry
using
for
soap.
them.
Who's with me? I'm gonna stop using soap. Who's with me?
Let's
That
talk
kills
to
bacteria.
more productive people and good faith people. I would prefer that.
Just
I
like
have
lions
like
eat
a
zebras,
point.
wolves
Oh my
eat
God.
deers, humans also eat animals.
Oh my god. What just
I
happened?
mean, yeah, that's also a common argument, I
What about
think.
bugs?
The chimpanzees kill other monkeys to eat them as well.
Bugs have
Even
brain.
though they know
I mean,
the other ones killing.
have you seen the spider family? How do they treat each other?
Yeah, they eat
Have
each
you
other.
seen that? They fucking eat each other, man.
Wait, what family?
Spider. They kill each other.
A spiders.
And
snakes
also.
Bugs
Yeah,
have
but
brains,
spiders
right?
are, let's say, not as detailed. Oh my gosh, not as high in evolution. I don't know the word. They don't have such developed brain as like other animals,
Why would that matter?
and
Oh, so
it matters because you somehow, I guess, make a point that we should follow spiders.
well,
Like that
well,
is
all
meaningless
of them are
example that
dumb.
some animal eat other animals.
All
But
animals are
spider is
dumb.
not
except for
animal.
spiders.
So the
But
argument
would
is
you stop
electrical
talking?
signals.
I mean, if you kill an animal, they become
Why?
fertilization for new life. So then
What?
you're bringing
Is
more life
even-
by killing.
Is spiders even considered an animal or like insect?
Wait, what are we?
Insect is from
Okay,
animal
everybody
family, animal kingdom.
quiet. Everybody
This is a-
quiet. There are too
is a
many
bit
fucking
derailed.
questions and claims in here. Let's go one by one until before I lose my goddamn mind. So bacteria and viruses.
You're already lost. it, you know?
Hussein, please, I beg you. So bacteria and viruses are not sentient. What does that mean? That there are no individuals in there. Chickens are individuals because they have a central
Just
nervous
like you.
system and a brain. That's why, generally speaking, it's wrong to exploit and kill animals because they are similar to us in this
I mean, so you
one
can exploit and kill
So
spiders.
please be quiet. Because they are similar to us in this one specific thing. So please continue using soap, but please stop slitting the throats of chickens.
I mean, you just justified killing spiders.
Yeah.
How did I
You
do
did.
that?
They have
You
a
said they
brain.
weren't individuals, they aren't animals.
Well, I don't know.
No,
I'm
the
not sure
virus
about
isn't bacteria.
guys. I'm not sure
She
about.
didn't mention spiders.
I'm not sure about
did mention
spider
Right.
physiology. I
Well-
think they do have a brain and a central nervous system.
Told people who eat meat.
But we
Hold
shouldn't
on.
care
No,
about
no,
it.
no. We're not continuing. I just
Wait-
want
wait
to.
a minute,
No,
wait a minute, wait a
no, Hussein,
You called
no.
us. You
So
called
somebody
us
asked the question. I'm gonna fucking
for
answer
eating
it.
meat,
Hussein,
and
quiet.
now-
Okay, okay.
Quiet.
Let her
Hey.
finish.
Quiet.
Guys,
Let her finish,
I want to
please.
finish as well.
No, but
That's what she said.
No,
somebody
you
asked
started.
me
You
a
just started.
question. So I'm going to
Okay.
answer it. I'm not sure about the physiology of spiders, but they're not bacteria or viruses, right? So they have
So you're
small.
a psychopath.
Oh my god. So
You called us a psychopath for eating meat, even though you're not really.
No, I
no,
called Reaper a psychopath
You did.
for admitting
did
that
call us
he
psychopaths.
is a slave
No,
Are you a
owner.
psychiatrist?
Wait,
Yeah, I don't know,
He
like,
admitted
know
that
about
he is
spiders.
a
Okay,
slave
a lot of
owner.
name throwing.
That's
Can we
psychopath.
just
That's
why I
discuss
called
it
him a
with
psychopath.
culture? Do we have to like call each other names, or can
It
we
says
just
in the
have
Bible
culture
that you
discussion?
can and should own slaves.
Well, she did call us psychopaths, so.
Yes,
Tell your friend
because
that.
he
Back to the
admitted he's a
topic.
slave owner.
Wait, Hussein, if you actually listen to people instead of throwing like, oh, you're this, you're that, without exactly giving the reason for it,
Well,
it just
well,
makes
you
you
guys,
look kind of
you guys
foolish.
consider this a serious
Yeah,
thing.
everybody hates
So
vegans
talk
because
about
of
it
this.
seriously
of the
and don't
shaming.
contradict yourself.
Yeah, Hussein, do
Oh,
you
no,
think
I
it's
got
okay to
labeled
own
online.
slaves? Do you think it's okay to own
Well,
slaves,
it was a
Hussein?
joke. Come on.
If you
stop
are a
crying about
Christian, it
was
says
a
in the
joke.
Bible that you should own slaves. It's in
Who
the
are
Bible.
Christian?
Oh, well, it's not
I'm
that's
saying if
who gives a
you
shit about the
are. I'm
Bible.
not saying you are.
What does it add
So
to the
then,
discussion?
basically,
whether
by
it's
saying that, you're
Christian or
saying
not?
every single Christian is a psychopath.
No, because they have a contradiction there, because most Christians would say that it's not okay to hold
Yeah, but
slaves.
then they're not true Christian.
Yeah, I don't care about
Because they're
that.
not
They're
fu-
not true Christian
they're
then.
not
But
fu-
most of them. But I'm
So
listening to
all the
people when
true
they're talking.
Christians are
But I'm listening.
psychopaths,
So
according
I'm
to-
listening to.
When you justify
when-
killing spiders, you can't justify killing Christians.
I didn't
because they're
justify killing spiders or Christians. I'm literally saying kill neither.
dumb.
Jesus Christ!
I feel like they're
Pardon.
trolling, bro. I don't think they're serious. That's like too much house. They don't listen at all. Girl,
I mean, I am
Well,
listening.
explain
That's the
them in
problem.
there.
You guys listen. You don't do
Wait,
that as well.
guys,
You
I just
also
quickly
have
want to
listen.
demonstrate that
was
Post
working.
exactly explained their position on spiders, and Hussein just showed how low of an IQ they have to listen to other people, and they just straw
Now you're
man.
calling me dumb, so you can't kill me
I'm
now.
saying that if you don't listen to people, you may have intellectual issues.
I may have. Oh. So you're not killing me right now.
So
need
what do
to
you think is
justify it
like
to
more
kill me.
important, Hussein? You assuming things about me or me actually stating my position?
You
What-
are the one that
what
calls
do you
people
think?
psychopaths.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you're-
God, Thor,
you're
you
calling
like
us
throwing
psychopaths.
shit like when I'm talking, so I can't hear what you're saying. Maybe
you're
you can
calling
wait
Christians
until I
dumb.
finish talking, right? So,
I mean, you
Hussein,
you are
Okay,
saying
but
other
I
people are
also
doing what you are
disagree
doing
that-
yourself.
which is what?
Calling people things, throwing out people,
Yeah.
throwing out things.
That is
I
like,
didn't.
That's what you are
I
doing,
didn't
and
come
you're saying
out
other
against
people are
it.
doing it.
It's okay to insult somebody. It's fine. I didn't come out
Oh.
against it. All I'm saying is that
But
when
it's
I
a
state,
discussion, not an argument.
all
So
I'm
it's okay when
saying
you
is
do
when
it,
I'm
it's not
saying
okay when other
something.
people do it?
Oh my God! All I'm saying is when
Sounds
I'm
like a
saying
vegan to
something.
me.
Oh my God! All I'm saying is when I'm saying something. Yeah.
All right, let's.
Yeah, it
let's-
like mutes the three of them or something. Please,
Yeah,
Felix.
let's
It's
stop
impossible.
gaslighting. Wait, stop gaslighting because I'll actually start kicking people.
Yeah.
I do not like this. It's getting more hostile. I actually am getting kind of frustrated because people are, doing this. So let's not, or I'll actually start kicking people.
Okay,
Thank
so you can
you.
make your point, but just Thor, please.
God.
You call people psychopaths
Well,
while saying
guys-
that other people shouldn't
Yeah.
throw out just things
No,
out.
no, leave that at bay. He
Hussein,
wants to kick us just
can we-
because we're having fun. And
Hussein.
he's calling us a
Yeah, you're
psychopath.
you're having fun
He
with
and
my
his
expanse.
friend.
I don't like it.
No,
Oh.
you're the one who throws names. I'm the
gonna
one
be
who's
one.
defending my.
Okay.
I
so,
gave a warning.
Thor,
What?
do you have a problem with me calling somebody who's a slave owner a psychopath?
Mm-hmm.
Not a slave owner.
I do have
You literally said it.
problem with that.
If you want to walk it back, then let's have
I
a
mean, just
conversation
because you
about it.
own slave doesn't necessarily mean you're a psychopath.
Well, he also slaughters the throats of animals, doesn't like it, but continues to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then he's contradicting himself, but still not a psychopath.
Maybe. All right. You know what? I'm sorry that I called Reaper a psychopath. I'm taking
No,
it
it's
back.
fine. I think I am psychopath.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah,
That's why I
yeah.
did it.
He's psychopath.
This
It's
guy
only
is
fine for
psycho and
me.
he's great.
But you
He's
can't
great.
call people out on doing the same thing yourself.
I didn't call
Bro, what
anybody out. Whom did I call out?
What the fuck?
I called
Are you
out
really-
Hussein
At
You
home,
called
you
out
just
people that
strawmanning
just
me.
throw things out there while
I
doing it
called out Hussein for strawmanning me, not for calling me names. I don't care about that. People can call me names.
You're a psycho.
I didn't talk about
You're a
names.
psycho.
So what am I
Throwing
calling
things
somebody
out is
out
what
for
you said.
something that I did?
First
You
mortem,
were
actually
throwing
we
things
can
out
just
just like
fight
he's throwing
on
things out.
fist.
People you are talking
I thought
together,
it was a dead
that's
day.
like literally me and Phil are having a conversation right now. Can you repeat yourself, please, Phil? Yeah.
You are throwing things out just like he was throwing things out, and you
What
said
does
that
that
he
even
should
fucking
stop.
mean? What does that mean?
That means that you are doing what you are saying he did.
Can you give me an example?
Damn.
I just did. You called him a psychopath
Yeah.
and then
And?
said he wasn't allowed to throw things out.
What do you mean throw
while
things
you
out?
Did the same thing.
What do you mean by the words that you are using?
By
Throw
calling
things out.
people
What does that mean?
psychopaths without knowing if they are, that's throwing it out.
But he didn't do
Sorry,
anything to me. I
sorry
wasn't
for that,
calling
right?
anything out. I called him a psychopath, and then we continued the conversation. So I don't
Guys,
know what
move
you're
on,
saying,
move
Thor.
on. It's okay. It's okay. Move on. Move on.
Yeah, let's move on.
Yeah, real.
Yeah, Banan, did you have a thing that you wanted to say? Please, the platform is yours.
Yeah, thank you. I also disagree with the name calling. It kind of lowers the level of the discussion, and it changes the topic from like trying to find the common ground to just like having a fight between people who is worse than who. And I think it's not really good that people
Personally
get
attacking
hostile when
people
you
is
call them
obviously
names.
respecting it.
Thor, please
Yeah.
let Banan talk.
It closes the mind from any arguments. And people are hostile enough towards vegans. My personal issue with it is I'm also afraid from trying vegan stuff because I have bad association with vegan culture. I feel like if I get between people who are vegans, then I would have to participate in this hate toward people who eat meat. And it's just I don't know, I'm not really too much into veganism and not really interested right now.
Are you
But
from
that's
India?
also one of the points. Why? That's very specific thing to ask. And not
Yeah, you
really
don't have
about
to
the
tell us,
discussion.
Banan. Yeah, so Banan, it's like a fair point. Sometimes things get riled up. I've been doing this for 7 hours straight, so I get a little frustrated, especially when I'm specifically trolled by somebody called Thor. So yeah, you're doing it on purpose, right? There you go.
I mean, you're very easy to troll.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, guys. So now I'm talking to Banan, so if you can be quiet, please. So I understand your point, but then saying something like, well, I'm not interested in veganism because vegans are kind of mean to me is a
No,
little
it's not the
weird,
only
right?
thing. But it's just kind of... I think some people might have also I'm sorry for having this problem with putting my thoughts into words.
No, it's all right. You're doing great.
Thank you. I got a bit stressed because of the heated discussion that was here before. So I feel like it may be also one of the things that makes people more closed on it. More
A common
willing
ground.
to try
A
it.
common ground everybody majority would agree on and all be apart on is if the movement was towards putting regulations on those companies to treat animals better.
Why
That
would
would
we
be a
put
better
regulations? Why
But
would
this
we?
will just
Yeah, why
Shut
would
up, I'm
we?
talking.
Why would we put regulations on something that we are morally opposed to? We want to.
this will
We
just
want to
create
abolish
separation.
it. We don't want to put regulations on it, and I kind of don't care that the majority
It's
of
something
people
effective
want to continue
other
to
than
eat
dreams.
meat.
Other than dreams that won't come true, it will be something effective, and people will actually come together for it.
But it wouldn't be
Majority.
effective. It wouldn't be reaching my goal. So I don't understand why would
What
I.
goal?
My
What
goal
goal?
is to abolish exploitation and slaughter of animals.
That all humans will stop eating meat. Impossible. That's being unrealistic, delusional.
I mean, I don't care about it. It's the right thing to do, in my opinion. So that's what I'm gonna go for.
People are usually living in a utopia.
Yeah. So Kennedy, come on, give us your 5 cents.
Both of you, calm down.
Oh,
very
thank
calm.
you. That was like really, really helpful. So the
Because
so
you
what-
can't speak up like this with
Yeah.
each other.
So
I'm not
as-
understanding a shit.
I understand.
Calm
so,
down.
Yes, so I understand. So as vegans, what we're trying to do is
She doesn't
abolish
understand.
the exploitation and slaughter of animals. So putting regulations on exploitation and slaughter of animals would be against what we want to achieve. Even though it's like a more achievable, your claim, I don't think that's true even, it's the more achievable goal. It's not my goal. I want to liberate animals from the exploitation of humans. I don't want them to be exploited with nicer conditions or whatever. That's not my goal, literally.
When you kill animals, you don't really kill them. You just kill their body, but you don't really kill their souls.
Oh god.
They live
Oh,
happily.
so
ever
animals
no
have souls.
soul.
That's
It
cute.
depends on belief. Not everyone believes that anything has soul.
So
Some
what's the
people
point
just
then? Then
believe-
kill them if they don't have souls. What's the point?
Because
If
they're
they don't
sentient.
exist?
They're sentient.
If you believe they don't have souls, then it's meaningless. It's just a bunch of what is it called? A bunch of atoms gathered
Yeah,
together.
not really, because sentience
And so I
exists,
will-
and sentience is not a soul. It's a physical function where individuality arises from.
Why would that matter?
Because it's a
they're
shared
atoms.
experience with us. Sentience
Yeah,
is a
why
shared
does that
experience
matter?
between humans and animals, and if humans generally don't want to die, and therefore it's not okay to kill them, then animals generally don't want to
they
die,
don't
and then
have
it's
souls,
not
it'd
okay
be
to kill
fine.
them.
But anything
what if I
that
don't
lives
wanna
doesn't
stop
want
eating
to
meat?
die.
If we only focus on the wants,
Well,
like the
then you're
atoms.
doing it for selfish reasons and against reasoning.
I like the taste of those atoms.
I mean that is for reasons. If it's for
Yeah, it's a
a
selfish
reason, it's
reason.
not against reasoning.
Yeah, it's a selfish reason, right? And you
Why
wouldn't
would that matter?
you wouldn't apply that to humans. You wouldn't say, "What if I want to
I mean,
kick
if you
this
are
human?
telling
Is it
other
okay for
people
me to
what
kick
do,
this
that's
human?"
for
Right?
your personal selfish gratefulness.
Sorry.
I haven't.
If you are telling other people what to do because you would feel better for it, then you
No, it's
are
not
also
because I would
selfish.
feel better for it, because it would spare sentient animals. You want to continue strawmanning me? Are you still trying to get at me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I have another question.
Yeah, Banan. Let's go.
Because since animals are sentient, as are we, and they eat meat, what does prevent us from eating meat?
Yeah, sure. So
if we are like them,
yeah, so
and we are like naturally selfish too.
yeah, so the sentience is different from like actual like higher consciousness, which is what humans have, and animals.
We are the only
and
matters.
if you let me
Let it
finish,
talk,
and
please.
animals generally maybe have a little bit of, but probably not. So animals are not able to like reason through the things that we are, right?
So they are like bacteria.
No, because they're
Let her finish.
sentient. They
I'm-
have an
I'm so sorry.
experience. They just don't have the very high consciousness that some humans have, but other humans don't have, right? So that's not a good idea to say higher consciousness is what makes us, or lower consciousness is what makes it okay to kill animals. But to your question, Banan, I think if I could prevent like tigers or whatever from killing animals, I would. I'm not sure that I can. All I can do is take responsibility for my experiences, my actions, and then I can talk to people and hopefully convince them to also like change their actions so that don't have to pay for exploitation and slaughter of animals. Yeah.
Okay, but we also have the non-human persons, right?
Sorry?
Like dolphins, and there are also non-human persons like dolphins, and well, dolphins are not the best example, but how about the chimpanzees? They also eat meat.
Yeah, they're smarter, but they don't have the higher consciousness that we do. Just the fact that you and I are having a conversation about like ethics is what higher consciousness is, which is what makes us morally kind of, more able to achieve moral goals than animals, right?
Yeah,
But we also have like some experience in some evidence in animals that they also like do some moral stuff. For instance, rats would like say no to a very tasty snack just so they could save their friend, right? So they choose to save their friends over like their own selfish desires. That's like a slightly higher morality. Or slightly higher consciousness in rats, yeah.
I think that the level of progress that you have in your mind, where everybody doesn't eat meat, might be kind of fast. And I think I agree with the Reaper about the regulation, because I mean, we have also this thing where a lot of people around us still eat meat, and I don't know, we were raised on it. So
yeah, so what you're claiming is, sorry, I don't understand a lot of what you are saying because it's kind of mumbled. Are you saying that like societally it's a little harder to not eat meat?
Not really, but it is a lot of progress to be made, and it's kind of not really, I can't imagine it realistically for the whole society to stop eating it, but it's perhaps the matter of time.
Yeah,
I think we should start with the regulation. Anyways, because it's easier to do, and it's more, I think, to make sense for the companies.
Yeah, so Banan, there are a couple of things there that I caught. So society is made of people, right? Like individuals. So if one person in a society that says that it's totally okay to exploit and kill animals gets up and says, oh no, shit, it's actually kind of fucked up what we're doing to animals, and then they stop. And then that was one person, like, I don't know, 85, 90 years ago, who said, no, now I'm gonna fucking stop doing that, and found like-minded people, and that's how the word vegan was born. And then more people get up in a society and say, no, it's fucked up, and I'm gonna stop paying for it, until one by one, society changes their mind. There are people that are going to be harder to change their mind. For instance, somebody like the Reaper who exploits animals for profit, basically, right? So it's going to be, they are like financially incentivized to continue to kill people, despite that they say it hurts them, right? But I think, yeah, it's going to take time. I just think most people should take the responsibility now, while it's early, to be the first newcomers into the moral world where animals are not going to be exploited and killed anymore, right? Like, all we can do is like take responsibility for ourselves, right, Banan?
Are you saying we should be selfish?
Hi guys, what's up?
I'm saying the literal fucking opposite, so thank you very much for like injecting more like obfuscation into this conversation. I really appreciate it. I'm starting to appreciate it. How do you like being mod on politics? So
I don't like it.
Then why are you there?
I was forced to be mod.
Oh,
Abdul, can
that's
you mute
terrible.
yourself?
Isn't it terrible when we force somebody to do something they don't want to do?
No,
No, okay. So you enjoy
it's
it.
called discipline.
Yeah. Abdul, can you please mute yourself when you're not talking? Unless you want to say something.
Okay, okay.
Like imagine a young child, for example, having to do the dishes because they're told. Isn't that bad?
No, the child
So then they
needs
should never
to...
do the dishes because they hate it.
Yeah. So in the end, what happens is like for the child's best interest to learn how to do dishes and to help out with chores at a home, right? Because
Not if he's
otherwise,
forced.
like a lot of people grow up like complete pricks, not knowing even how to do dishes.
Are you saying something, sometimes we should do something we don't like?
Yeah, if it's for like you, even I would even say we can make somebody do something if it's for their best interest. I don't think it's for your
So
best interest
force
to be a mod on politics. I don't think anybody should be on politics. It's a terrible place.
You don't think anyone should be on politics?
I don't know. It's a terrible place so far. But I keep coming back, so I don't know.
Terrible
Maybe I'm
for who?
deranged or something.
Have you been there yesterday night?
Sorry?
It was wild. Have you been there yesterday? Do you mean the channel, voice channel,
Last
politics and religion?
Yeah, I don't know.
Was it night?
I was there for like an hour and was completely deranged. I only go to this specific animal ethics channel. I don't go anywhere else. I'm not even streaming it on YouTube. That's how deranged that place is.
What was the topic last night?
On animal ethics? Oh, they just shoot the shit there.
In politics and religion.
Probably on.
Oh no, it's not on this channel. It's a different channel. Thur is like a different server. Thur is there is a server called Politics where stuff gets wild.
Oh, sorry, then I misunderstood.
Oh, what were they talking about?
I don't even remember now, but it was like terrible. I think somebody admitted that like Hitler was a good guy or something. Actually, that happens almost every night in politics.
Depends on how you look at it.
Wow.
I'm sure it depends for yourself. Right, guys, I think I have reached my limits. Despite everything, I appreciate the trolling, but like, if you can try not to next time, I would appreciate it.
Sorry that we have a different opinion.
No, it's okay to have differences of opinion. It's just
Ding dong,
important
you're
to
wrong.
like have like a decent conversation about it, right?
We did.
And calling people
without
psychopaths is
admitting
not
that you're
having a
like a
decent
slave owner or
conversation.
something,
He
and
already
without
said sorry
like
about that,
injecting
bro.
like complete bullshit, that I didn't say and didn't mean, right? That's
Wait, are you
dishonest.
Are we still talking about this? I just went to get some food.
Oh no, we talked about something else, but I'm about to leave, so it's good that you came back.
Cool.
Okay, see you. Yeah. See, sometimes you have to like get chummy with fucking trolls as well. Oh, wow, I can barely talk. All right, guys, it's been 7 hours. Tell me good stuff. Tell me something good. Before I sign off. I love to troll the troll. I'm just not a good troll. So unfortunately, I'm not great at that, Terrence. Somebody should teach me. I think I should be a better troll. I think it would benefit me like a lot. Hello, friend. Thank you for saying that you're vegan. I am definitely not the best debater. I've been just trolled for an hour. A good debater wouldn't be trolled like that. But I know Thor. I know him from, as I said, like a server called Politics. And that place is like a shithole. Jesus Christ. There is literally a person there that every time I go into animal ethics, they leave because the last time we spoke, they admitted that buying child porn is moral. So now every time they see me enter, they just leave the channel. But it's I'm going there because it makes me a better debater. But I also probably should go somewhere to become, I guess, a better, calmer person, somebody who doesn't get riled up as much. And if you have any ideas on how to learn to do that, because guys, I do have anger issues. I do get like my cortisol levels shoot up really fast. And then I'm become like this screaming animal. So smoke weed, I can't smoke, man. I quit smoking cigarettes like 4 years ago. I just don't want to put any more shit into my lungs. I don't eat greens either. I can't stand the green stuff. I barely use it ever. Smoke weed. Awesome activists today. Yeah. I've decided to populate that place with as many people as possible. Logical consistency is probably gonna join there at some point. Yeah, Cheap is in there now. I think Cheap is gonna stop going on the street and just start doing Discord. I don't know, maybe he should continue doing the street activism. I think it might be like more productive because it's like one... maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's more productive, maybe not. All activisms are valid, so I appreciate everybody. If you weren't sleeping at 9 a.m., you would be welcome. Yeah, but also I can't go on TikTok because they dox people. You have to declare where you're from to go on TikTok. And if I run it through VPN, then it's gonna just like slow everything down, and VPN like disconnects all the time. It's really shit. I don't have anger issues. I do have anger issues. Unfortunately, like it's very easy to rile me up. I want to become chill. So if somebody who's not proposing for me to become a stoner have any ideas on how to become chiller, let me know. Anyways, thank you guys for coming. I think I'm gonna go chill out. See you next time.